Good morning, everybody. We got a good day today. Maybe we're up 7% pre-market. All the meme stocks are up pre-market, doing very well. Bionano is not done yet. It looks like, at least in the pre-market. And I want to talk about right off the bat. I mean, there's not many people in here yet, but the short share availability literally is at 10,000 shares. Hold on one second. You gotta freaking run this stupid program. Hold on. All right, there we go. We should be good. Yep. All right. Good. All right. So 10,000 short shares is what's available to lend right now. So you can tell, right? There's 250,000 before, right? 250,000. Okay. Hold on. Gosh damn. Why is all my software not working right now? Okay. There we go. It's working. Never mind. Okay. Anyways. All right. Here we go. 250,000 shares, short shares available to lend out from the brokers. This is yesterday. Well, actually, okay. Technically, that's 8 hours ago. Anyways, yesterday it was, this is about what it was. Okay. 250,000. Today, 1 hour ago, 30 minutes ago, it's nothing. What does that tell you? What does that tell you, my friends? The short shares have been lent out to the shorts today, right now. I mean, just literally in the pre-market, more shorts taking up new positions. I mean, oh my God, there's so many, and I don't mean to be disrespectful here, but there's so many people. Good morning, everybody. There's so many people that I've seen in the BNGO subreddit and the Wall Street Bets and whatever, saying that, not every stock is a short squeeze. BNGO, let's be realistic, man. Dude, I'm not saying we're going to squeeze 100%. I'm just saying there is a potential to squeeze. There is an opportunity here. You're blind if you don't see it. I mean, the short interest is almost 15% of the shares outstanding. They're trying to squeeze BlackBerry, fundamentally undervalued. Yeah, it's not undervalued as much as Bionano is right now. You got to be kidding me. BlackBerry? Really? No. Okay, Bionano, not only do we have the manipulation proven, not only do we have a high short interest. Yes, we have a high short interest. 15% of the shares outstanding sold short. Yes, that is high. 100%. The short share availability just went down. The manipulation is proven. We've got a lot of naked shorting proof and flat out admitting that naked shorting is going on in the last few days with the AMC stuff, right? Dark pool shares is like 1.5 billion in total that has been traded on the dark pool. Okay, what makes you think that there is not a chance for a short squeeze? Let me know if there's anyone in here. Like, I don't understand. If we do, hear me right now, everybody. Listen up to this. All right, if we do a hodl, I don't know how long it's going to take. Okay, it's an annualized short borrow fee rate. Yes, they do take more risk. Yes, they do run the risk of being the last one to cover. If they're the last ones to cover, they're going to lose the most. If they do not cover, if they don't cover, if they do cover last, if they don't cover soon. But still, I mean, these hedges, man, a lot of them have billions of dollars. A lot of them have hundreds of millions of dollars, and they have unlimited buying power. Think of it that way, right? Think of it that way. All they have to do is just take a little bit from this position that they're doing well and throw that profit back into Bionano in short shares. And we've seen that this morning. If we were to squeeze this, I don't know how long it would take. I just know that there is a chance, and I know that there is a high short interest. That's all I know. I'm just looking at the data, and I mean, it doesn't take a genius to figure it out. If the shorts were to cover, we're gonna see. I mean, we're gonna see much higher than 920. To put it mildly, right? I mean, I have to say, and I wanted to make a video yesterday about the must-know risks about BNGO stock. But I need to tell everybody right now, you need to sell right now if you don't know what you're doing. This is not the stock for you. I want everybody in our community. Everyone needs to know everyone needs to know what they're doing. You need to know the tech. You need to understand the risks. Okay, let me get the freaking full due diligence up here. You need to understand. Just go to the description. Just get out of here, okay? Just get out of here and do your research until you know what you're doing. I don't want anyone hodling BNGO stock without knowing what you are doing, man. I don't want anything. Brandon, you're almost to me. Boomstick, where do we need to pick you up at, my friend? Where do we need to pick you up at? And also, okay, let's just go over the news. Should we just go over the news for all my early birds? Let's go over the news. So we have this event right here. This is the industry spotlight presentation. Optical genome mapping, unrivaled structural variant detection. The same old spiel. On demand, all available for on-demand viewing. Okay, this is probably nothing new, to be honest with you. But it is happening from the 9th to the 12th. So tomorrow is when it's going to start. That's pretty sweet, man. That's pretty damn sweet. So, am I expecting this to be anything? To be honest with you, not really. Just because we've had so many of these be nothing. But, at the same time, it's like, well, that 5-day symposium is what sent us from 5 to 10. At least, it had a part of it back in the good old days, back in February and January. So that's something good. That's something good to watch. If anyone missed it, we have a new CCO, and it's so funny because I've seen so many people So many new Bionano people, which I welcome. We have a ton of new BNGO people here, and I totally welcome them. But some of I just one of them I just saw, talking about the chief commercial officer being like huge news. This is going to be great. It's just funny because we've had so many pieces of news that are bigger than this throughout the downtrend, yet no one cares. Nowadays, everyone's on the train, and right now, everybody loves Bionano right now, which is great. I get it. A stock is exciting when it's green, but I want to caution you guys: don't be the guy that chases the stocks with the interest at the all-time high. You need to pick something and go with it, right? Because if you only invest in HODL when the interest is all-time high, you're gonna be the one left holding it, right? And for me, guys, I need to be clear here with what I'm doing with me for holding, right? For me, you guys need to make your own decision whether you're holding, okay? It is a great time to take profits right now, okay? Trust me, it really is. But if you're going to hold, you need to understand, there is a short squeeze potential, but you do need to understand, if you're going to hold, you need to understand that you're doing it for some other reason. For me, I can't. If I were to sell any of these shares, I would get crucified. I know I would get crucified. Okay, I just know I would. So I decided a while ago I'm just not going to. I'm just gonna hold. Screw it, right? I'm just gonna hold. Simple solution. I like the stock long term. It's hard to predict a lot of times. So I'm just gonna hold. That's it. Screw it. Oh man, look at that freaking $7,000 BIOL at $9. Oh, yeah, I would love if we could hold above 9, but we'll get into the technicals here soon. But yeah, I need everybody to understand why everyone needs to have a reason for why you're holding it. Everyone needs to understand this, man. And also, there is a gamma squeeze potential actually with this as well, which no one knows about. Wow, these orders are actually getting filled, it looks like, at least some of them. We'll see if it holds. Oh, it's having trouble bouncing off that. I'm telling, man, if the markets go red today, if the markets turn red, big red today, it's going to be bloody. Maybe. Or by BNGO retail investors will rally and realize, hey, there's a gamma squeeze, there's a short squeeze on the potential. Like literally there is. And that's another thing I want to go over. I want to go over the gamma squeeze potential. And because it's so complicated, I just wanted to give you guys the article rundown of it, because literally it's kind of complicated. But basically it has to do with options expiring short term, right? Here, let me read it to you. Okay. There's the gamma squeeze can happen when there's widespread buying activity of short-dated call options for a particular stock, right? If we look at the option chain here, June 18th is the next expiration. That's the next expiration, guys. Now, what have you seen these last few days, right? Let's see the volume here. Let's look at the volume here. Can I add the volume here? Hold on. I thought I had hold on, let me maximize this. Where's the volume? I had the volume in here. I don't know how to customize it on the computer. No. All right. I'll figure that out later. You know what? We'll go over the volume later. But anyways, I was gonna say the volume for the call options are doing better than the puts, right? And we have an expiration coming up, right? So what does that tell you? Well, that tells you that maybe there's a gamma squeeze that's going to happen. And a gamma squeeze basically is not that far off from a short squeeze. It just derives from a different thing, basically. So let's see how we'll see what we can read out. Okay, so this leads to, so the stop price goes up. This leads to buying short-dated call option. Okay, call options value increases. Meanwhile, this puts institutional investors selling the options in a short position, right? If the pattern continues with investors sinking more money into call options, call potions, I think, okay, that's a typo. Call options, that can force institutional investors to buy more shares of the stock. This is a necessary step for hedging against the short position they now find themselves in, right? So that's kind of what can happen. And we're getting an expiration date come up really soon. So maybe this is something that is going to have, maybe that's something that already has happened. Who knows? Short squeeze and gamma squeeze, they're both on the table from my point of view. To my understanding, they're both on the table. Short squeeze is 100% on the table. We like the stunk. Inflation fears subside because Biden isn't printing $4 trillion like they thought. He already printed some, didn't he? Wait, did he? I think he did, right? I don't know. Yeah, he did. He did one package. All right. Anyways, talking about what's going to happen today. Talking about expectations for today, right? Firstly, man, how many people are still hodling? How many people took profits? How many people are still hodling? But yeah, guys, the short share availability, this is the thing that I need to talk about. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. Never mind. That's actually not good, but it's still kind of good. Wow, I was going crazy earlier. Well, not really, but I was still in my mind I was going crazy because this is only 10,000 shares. This would represent, inverse correlation with the short interest. Short interest would have gone way higher. Now, it's recently just gone way up. It's gone up by about 140,000 shares. So that basically tells you that basically 140,000 short shares, according to this, just got covered essentially. Basically, that's basically just what happened. And of course, that would be the reason for some of this run up. Now, of course, guys, we're talking about 42 million shares being sold short. I mean, we're talking about stubborn ass shorts that are in tens of millions of dollars in loss right now. But right now, it's a paper loss. Right now, it is a paper loss for them. If they continue to hold, they could turn this thing into a freaking gain. They could push this way down again. And that's what they're trying to do. That's what I know they're doing. Because, guys, let me tell you something. Short interest, it's only increased since the start of April. Most of these guys, if they're lucky, they have an average cost of like, I don't know, sevens. If they're lucky, right? Most of them took up short positions down here. Most of them did because the short interest increased by about 5 million shares after May 13th. On May 15th, the settlement date, May 15th, short interest rose. So a lot of the shorts, they have average costs below $6, and a lot of them have not covered yet. It's just factual. It's basic math, okay? As we've gone up here, guess what they're doing? They're just doubling down. That's literally, they have no fear about us staying where we are or going higher. And if we do go higher, they're going to have to squeeze. There is no doubt. If we continue going up every day like this, I mean, there's no chance. They don't have a chance, okay? It's their only option. They're going to get a margin call if they don't. Literally, they're going to get a margin call. It's as simple as it gets, okay? Also, talking about the gamma squeeze potential here, if we go down to the institutional put and call ratio, actually, no, well, we can talk about that as well. That's actually important as well. But if we go down right here, right? Look at how many puts there freaking are compared to short positions, man. This is from the institutions. 13 of 13 short or put positions, right? It's literally only two funds with short shares that have filed it from the 13F according to Fintel. Look at how many puts there are, man. There's like 11. There's 11 puts. These guys are going to lose a lot of money they're going to lose a lot of money if they they're going to lose a lot of money if they don't. A margin call is coming if they don't cover. And here's the contingency: if we hold or go up. If we go up, yeah, they're going to cover. There's no doubt. And here's the thing: I don't know when though. When are they actually going to get that margin call? I mean, I would assume if we just look at the chart here, right? I mean, let's assume most of these positions, it's not a big percentage of their portfolio, right? It's really not. Like, I mean, I wish we could go to their I wish we could click on the little thing there and see their history and their portfolio allocation, but they don't have that option on the put and call on the short guys. But we can assume, right? We can assume they're already down like 50%. The institutions and hedgers that are shorting this, they're already down like a lot of them are down more than 50%. Okay, we're being generous. I'm trying to be conservative when I say that a lot of them have it, in the sevens. Most of them, if I'm being honest with you, a lot of them probably are in the sixes, right? And that's just based on that settlement date from May 14th settlement date to the last one, which is like, I don't know, April 31st or April 30th, right? That's the last one. So and it increased by like 6 million shares. So what does that tell you? A lot of new short positions had to have been taken within, maximum 650 down all the way to like 430. I mean, there's probably institutions with short positions all the way in the $6, $5, even $4 range. I'm serious. And they are not, and you know what they're doing. I've told you what they're doing. Okay, they're just not covering. It's just a fact. Okay, guys, the only way that we will know, I mean, the only time that they will actually cover, if they, the only data that would suggest that they're covering is if the short share availability on Fintel, if this went up to like, it would take, we're talking about millions of shares being covered to actually make a real difference, right? Every single settlement date, every single different settlement date and publication date, it goes up about 5 million shares, 6 million shares. That's the pattern. So, we're talking about, if you're going to break that pattern and actually have it covered, you're going to need millions of shares to be available. That's just a fact. And I will be very conservative. And if this does increase to like 1 million today, and it has increased to 1 million last week. Okay, it does several times. If this does increase to 1 million, then that will be a little bit more bearish for our short squeeze potential, according to the present, right? Which is kind of complicated, right? Because if we were to get 1 million, then it's like, okay, well, a lot of them already have covered from here on out, it's not as bullish, but we still got 40 million shares. We still got 40 million shares that we can squeeze, essentially 40 million shorts that we can squeeze. So it's by no means is it bearish, but that's kind of what to expect. And for anyone getting in here right now, I want to talk about the short share availability. All right, it's gone down from yesterday. It's still going down from yesterday. So what does that tell you? A lot of them took positions in the pre-market right 1 hour ago. They absolutely got squeezed. At least some of them did, because that's why we saw, at least partly why we saw such an increase right here. A lot of them did, 140,000 of them did cover, I guess, according to this. But of course, 150,000 short shares available, that's still less than the 8 hours ago and 17 hours ago, 200,000. So what does that mean? Short interest likely increased or didn't move at all. And we're waiting on the Ortex data, because I don't have it, because I still need to get that. I will get that if the channel does well, but it needs to do well in order for that to happen. So right now, this is what we're dealing with. And talking about the news today, we did get this article, right? I guess this was yesterday? Yeah, this was yesterday at 5:07 Eastern time. Okay. Well, oh, man. Oh, man. Let's see. I hate this. I absolutely hate this. And, guys, I want to clear up today. I really want to clear up a lot of the crap that's been going around with the a lot of people saying you're being unrealistic, especially from the BNGO sub. There's a lot of OGs, old time OG boomer types, I think, just based on what they say, no disrespect, that are really against the whole squeeze thing, right? They just think, oh, unnatural growth. I don't know. Okay, I really don't know what they think. I keep telling them that it's a net positive. They don't care. they keep downvoting and telling me this is not realistic. But whatever, it's fine. Hey, not everyone has to agree. I'm fine. We're still on the same team, right? If you're a BNGO bull, we're still on the same team. Okay, so but to clarify for everyone right now, I know everyone's probably wondering. FDA approval is here. Come on, get out of here. FDA approval is not here. We would be up 50. We would be up way more than 7% if it was here. Don't do the freaking misinformation, man. Come on now. Send us a link on the Discord if there actually is. Come on. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's barely anything different. It's still 42 million shares. Borrowed shares is low. They did return. Okay, so they did return about 40,000. Wow, look at that cost to borrow average. 11%. That's not that bad. Wait a second. How is this? Wait a second. How is the cost to borrow way higher right now than the short borrow fee rate according to Fintel? I'm confused. How does that work? That's really interesting. They have way different information. Okay, no. Okay, cost to borrow. Wait, what? Cost to borrow right here is 2%, yet the cost to borrow average is 11%. What? That's interesting. Why is the average so higher than the flat number right here? That's interesting. Somebody explain that to me. Somebody tell me. Utilization, okay, it's only 93%. Well, that's still pretty high. That's still pretty damn high. Still, and you think of the utilization as basically the short share availability, just in another way, right? The higher this is, the less short shares available, right? That just shows you they are clawing for more short shares, because they're literally at their last breath trying to push us down as much as they can. If they don't, they're screwed. They know if they can't slow BNGO down, they know they're over. Let me check the economic calendar. Yeah, let me check that. That's smart. Let me check that. Okay, I don't think there's anything today. Yeah, okay, good. There's nothing today. Make sure you guys are live. Make sure you fast forward to being actually live. Okay, but today we have the wholesale inventories, right? That's nothing. Okay, no one. Okay, no, today's Tuesday. Sorry, I thought it was Wednesday. I'm stupid. Sorry. Tuesday. Okay, that's even better, actually, for the economic calendar. We have this crap. Okay, no one cares about this. We already had these two things. No one cares. Job openings. I mean, this week, everybody's watching the core CPI, Consumer Price Index, and apparently, I didn't know people cared about this, but I guess they do, apparently. Consumer Sentiment Index. Those three, right? So this one, and this. Those guys right there. And how is inflation looking? Well, we can look at the 10-year break-even inflation rate, and basically, let's see if it's going down. I hope it is. I hope it is. This is the number one thing. For BNGO midterm, this is the number one thing that's going to determine all of our stocks. Inflation, right here. If it's going to load. Come on. Still going down. Yes, it's still going. Inflation is still going down. No way, man. No way. It could be the start of the downtrend. It could be the start, but look in the past. Okay, there's been, especially this one. This was a fake out right here. You went down, you kept climbing. You kept climbing. It could be a fake out, but inflation as of now is going down. It's as simple as it gets. It's going down. Yep, we saw that. All right. Thank you, Bad Form. Thank you for what you're doing, Bad Form. Thank you so much, my friend. All right. 902 right now, man. Oh my gosh, look at this, dude. The bulls know. I really think a lot of people know. A lot of people know that if Bionano keeps going up, or even if it holds, we're likely to get a lot of shorts covering and hence a short squeeze. A lot of people have been talking. Don't let me miss the open, guys. Spam in the chat. The open is happening. If I forget, okay, we got 13 minutes right now to the open. There's a lot of people that don't think a squeeze is going to happen. A lot of people think, I mean, I'm talking a lot of people, a lot of them think a short squeeze is just, it's not realistic. It's not something we should try. But guys, I also wanted to actually, you know what, screw that point right there. I want to look at Wall Street Bets real quick. Hold on. Wall Street Bets, man. Oh, come on. What is this? All right, there we go. Oh, BNGO's not even in there. Most mentioned. Oh, come on now. What? Oh, we fell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're 9th right now, man. Yeah, you see, the biggest reason why we were so high yesterday is because of us. Literally, most of it was just us. We probably got more than like 50 mentions just for us. Yeah, there is a description link for the free Discord. Yeah, there is a link in there for the Discord. But guys, here, let me just go right here. Okay, short interest increase, squeeze happening, question mark. It's not like I'm claiming it's going to happen for sure. I'm just saying it has not even begun, because that's true. I don't know if it's going to begin, but I'm just saying factually the shorts have not covered yet, right? They just haven't. So, you know, and I also say, please know the risks. And I still get comments like these, which is fine. But, you know, I just want to go over this because it's actually a really good point, right? Can we stop? Look how many upvotes this thing got, man. Look at this. All right, this is fine if you think this, but I just want to clear this up, right? Because this is just, I don't like the implications here are just absolutely false. This is an actual stock with actual value. We aren't here to squeeze the price up. We are here to buy thousands of shares and hold for a few years. Forget you own it, and when you retire, take your money. GameStop is a squeeze. AMC is a squeeze. BB is just pump and dump. Okay, there's no next target. This isn't a common thing. Get the fuck out. This is real investing. I own thousands of shares, and I do plan on holding with thousands of years. I recognize probably more than you do that this has that actual value. That does not mean that that doesn't mean that the squeeze is not going to happen, okay? It's just there is a factual high short interest right now of the shares outstanding. It's just factual, okay? If we are going to hold and if we are going to actually send the stock price higher right now, the likelihood of them actually covering and sending us even more higher domino effects, sending us all the way to all-time highs, or at least $12, $11, $10 higher than that, it gets higher. So I you know, you guys make your own opinions, but from what I'm seeing, there's no reason why there's no reason why you should make comments like that. I think, you know, I mean, of course this is a real stock with real value. Okay, of course. I've done more due diligence than probably. I mean, I've put all my due diligence out there, right? We're talking about 100 pages. We're talking about hundreds of hours of videos of due diligence. I mean, literally. I understand it, but yeah, I know there's a lot of people out there that don't think a squeeze is actually realistic whatsoever for BNGO, and I'm telling you, I mean, it is. When I say it's realistic, you need to understand what I mean, though. There is a chance, there is a realistic chance that it happens. That's not for sure. That's not guaranteed. Okay, they could easily push this thing down to $5 again, and you'll be hating, and the community, you know, all the interest of BNGO will just evaporate, right? Is that going to happen? Not very likely, but there's another chance that we actually continue going higher, / go sideways, / get a small retracement. Then they start covering, and then we see $10 and higher. Okay, I mean, we're talking about 42 million shares. Let that sink in. 42 million short shares that have not yet been covered. Imagine what they are thinking right now. Imagine if we were to squeeze. Imagine the threat of Wall Street Bets. And if you're one of these hedges guys, you don't understand what's going on with the banning and the removed posts. You don't understand what the hell's going on probably. You just know Wall Street Bets and BNGO, they might be teaming up, right? BNGO's mentioned in the top 10 every day for the last few days now. It's like, wow, that's a big risk. What happened to the last Wall Street Bet stocks? Well, Clover, BlackBerry, AMC, GameStop, they're all mooning. All those hedges lost billions of dollars. Maybe it's better for us to cover right now, or at least maybe it's better for us to double down right now and then cover on the next downtrend, like literally once we start bleeding at any time. Literally once we're like down, I don't know, they're going to be covering at any time. You get what I mean? I hope you guys understand what I mean there. So there certainly is a squeeze potential here. There's one there it's just factually wrong to say there's not a short squeeze potential at all. It's just wrong. Okay, with any stock that has a higher than 10% short interest at easily, there is definitely always a chance for the shorts to cover, setting the stop price way higher. That it's just factual. It's just I mean, it's just simple math. I mean, how else do you explain it, man? How else do you explain it? Also, send me the link, guys. Actually, no, I think I linked it in here. We got 8 minutes till the open. Do not let me forget. We had one Wall Street bet post yesterday. We had like one or two Wall Street bets things actually go through. Is this it? We had like one or... Okay, here it is. Here it is. Okay, yes, it did. It did. Okay, look at this. 254. Yeah, that's good. That's good. And they still ban me. I'm still banned. Wow. I'm still banned. I'm going to have to expose Wall Street bets. Wow. Damn. All right, we just broke 9. Damn. Damn. All right, well, anyways. Yeah, we got 1,000 awards here. 250 upvotes. This is actually good. And I actually know for a fact that the Wall Street Bet apes actually saw this because a lot of people downvoted it. BNGO to the moon. Yep. Yep. I mean, this is it. This is it, man. And dude, these are the posts that get the apes to know about us. These are the posts that send the stop price higher in an organic and natural way. Remember, it is a net positive, not only for people to invest in BNGO, but if they know what they're doing, which of course we always say, please, there are risks. Okay, it's not 100%. They know that. Okay, but it is a net positive if the Wall Street Bet squeeze were to actually happen. It just is. It just is. Is it too late to buy BNGO stock? Yeah, it's so funny. They were just saying the other day, BNGO is worth $1.84. Now it's not. Now is it too late to buy BNGO stock? Oh, they flip-flop so much. I freaking hate though. I freaking hate the news outlets, man. I freaking hate them. I seriously hate them. All right, here we go. Is it too late to buy BNGO stock? This just came out, so I guess I'll go ahead and read this real quick before the market opens. Before the market opens. Damn, we wicked down to 890. Damn. And guys, I have to say right now, you know what? I have to say right now for all the people watching, you need to sell right now if you don't know what you're doing. You need to just take profits now. We've made a lot of money. A lot of people made money. Just sell right now if you're not willing to go through hell, okay? If you're not willing to go through carnage and hell potentially, and a lot of red days potentially, please get out. This community is not for you. If you're going to come to me and whine tomorrow if we're not up 10%, this is not the community for you. This is for a very select few people, man. This is a very peculiar, a very interesting, a very unique community that we have here. All right, it's not for everybody. All right, has risen a stunning 1,500%. Okay, here you go. A sizable portion of short sales remain undeterred by this. About 13% of the company's sales shares are still sold short. This is actually about 15 to 16% according to Ortex, right? But is Bionano rise a temporary aberration, or is this a genuinely undervalued biotech that can add muscle to investors' portfolio? What's so exciting about Bionano? Okay, Sapphire system, right? We already know about this. Within a cell's nucleus for disease diagnosis through genome mapping, that the device can experience difficulties in tightly packed, divergent, or complex gene reason. No, that's not necessarily true, is it? The complex gene, no, that's not true. In greater than 500 base pair detection, okay, whatever. You guys know. You guys, I won't go on the rant right now. But that's not true. That's not true at all. Okay, the FDA has not approved it. Do y'all want me to read this, or do y'all just want me to go on the chart? Like, I don't even know. Okay, 901 right now. God, rip the souls that are selling right now. Guys, here's the thing. You have two. If you don't know what you're doing, I recommend selling right now, but I also recommend just put your phone down. Literally, I know that we're green. I know it's exciting. I know we got the shorts. We literally just put your phone down and just go watch Lord of the Rings for the 7th time in a row. Seriously, it's just, it is scary. And the FUD and the market manipulators, we've seen it from the Wall Street Bet mods even. Everyone wants your cheap shares, and everyone wants you to sell so they can make more money off their short position. Everyone wants that. Okay, so if you don't want to, if you just want to shut it out, and you've done your research and you're confident what you think, which is, most of us at least here think that Bionano is going to do great things long term. Sapphire is better than the other 3 alternative methods. It's factual. It will replace all of them in cytogenetics eventually. Non-invasive prenatal testing that presents the entire healthcare market. And nanonozzle comes out, then you've got an Illumina like valuation as easy as that. Okay, that's literally as easy as it is. Okay, the only contingency is if the Sapphire is as good as we think it is, which I've done a lot of research on it, and I've got a whole section on it. Okay. I believe it is. I believe it's that and better, right? With the cost per genome is like literally, it's going to be 1/4 of what it is now by the end of 2023 or before. There are innovations that most people don't even know about. Okay, but anyways, let me go to. Do you want me to read this? Put your volume up. Okay, sure. Oh, you want the volume up? Well, I kind of don't though. I kind of don't because it makes the audio worse. It makes the audio worse if I put the gain on. Yeah, I did put it down. Do y'all want? I can put the volume up right now if you guys want. It's up to y'all, but the audio will be a little bit worse. I don't like putting the gain on. It makes that like that static noise. I hate that. It's so annoying. Yeah, just put your volume up and then just just put your volume a little bit up, and then it should be the best audio quality possible that we can get realistically. You look like Wolverine today. Really? I'll take that. That's one of the better comparisons I've had. Oh man, let's get 10 today. Yes, Boom said, yeah, we will see $10 today if the market, if we get any favors. I mean, we will most likely. But there is going to be profit taking on a run up like this, guys. You have to understand it is just a matter of time. Although a lot of people in this community, especially probably more so than any other, a lot of people are saying, hodl, literally just hold. It's better to just hold. This is a long-term play. You don't want to predict it. Just hodl, and you'll be rewarded for it more in the long run, right? That's what most people are saying. That's what a lot of people are saying, right? The fact of the matter is, the higher we go, the bigger that voice in the back of your head. It's in everyone's head. It's in my head as well. It's like, well, it's I'm up a lot right now. Should I just sell? It's like, well, every time we go higher, everyone gets that voice a little bit more. And for me, you guys have to make up your own decision for that. We've got 2 minutes till the open. I'll read that article later. Savages only. Oh man, I want to get BNGO. What's a good price? Please help. Well, to sum it up for you, there's a short squeeze on the horizon, but we are going to be a little bit overextended, right? If we look at the Bollinger Bands, we did close above them. I'm really interested to see how high these things go today. I'm hoping they go close to $10 so we can actually realistically climb to $10 today, or at least have the chance to. If the markets give us a chance to, if Wall Street bets give us a chance, and the manipulators give us a chance, we will see $10 today. But there are serious risks, and y'all have to understand the risks if you're going to hold through this market open with me. It's going to be insane. It's going to be interesting. Everyone, good luck to everyone, man. I wish you guys the best luck. It's going to be a fun day. Either we're going to win together, and we already have one, okay, guys? If you're in doubt right now, if you're not ready to hold through red, just sell, okay? Just sell, man. It's not that hard. But if you are going to hold through with me and with the rest of the boys and with the rest of the BNGO community today, understand the risks, and let's have a hell of a good time. We got 1 minute to the open. We got about 55 seconds here to the open. It's gonna be an interesting day. Before the market opens, what is everybody's end of day prediction? Right now we're at $9 in the pre-market, about $9 flat in the pre-market almost. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah, if we can close where we are right now, I'm fine with that. I'm happy. $9 close. I'm happy. Shoot, I'm happy. Are you kidding me? I'm not complaining with that. Are you kidding me? $10 end of day. The only way we get $10 is if everybody holds. The only way, guys, we get $10, everybody holds, and we got to have some other stuff happen as well. Like the markets could screw us today. But yeah, it can definitely happen. But I just don't know if enough people know about the short interest data. Right now, we got 15 seconds till the close. 985, 950. A lot of people predicting we're going to go much higher today. Oh man, we are a little bit overbought, but we've got room to go. Of course, we've got room to go. Okay, but guys, you guys need to be prepared. You need to prepare yourself mentally if we dip, man. If we do dip, you better not get mad at me because I'm holding through no matter if we go up, down, or whatever. Okay, so oh my god, look at that volume coming in. Oh my god, oh baby, holy crap, we got a lot of buying coming in, but it's no shares. What the hell is this? It's so fast. What is this? Okay, I was about to say, like, okay, we got 10,000 shares, but I can't. Oh, dude, what is that? Literally the first sell order we see, then we dump, and it's not even big orders. That's the most bullshit thing ever. Oh my god. Yes, hammer candle coming in. Please, I'm fine with you dipping at the market open. I'm absolutely fine with it. Absolutely fine. Let's just climb the rest of the day like we used to. We used to do it every single day, like 2 weeks ago to last week and 2 weeks ago. Man, that's what we did every single time. Hammer candle, here we come, baby. Here we come, maybe. A lot of risks right now, a lot of risks. Hammer candle is formed. We need to hold this. Hammer candle is formed, baby. Hammer candle is formed. Let's go. Hammer candle is formed. We need to hold it, though. We need to hold it. $9, 53,000 shares to be sold at $9. Fake wall or not. Okay, yesterday we actually saw a real wall for somehow. Oh my gosh, that's selling, dude. It's so weird. Right when there's any sort of selling, regardless of if there's a lot of shares or not, we just dump so hard. It's so insane, but it's fine. It's fine. This is your dip buying opportunity. Holy shit. Short term, this may be your dip buying opportunity, but please make your own decision. Please make your own decision. Holy crap, we got 10,000 shares sold. You see, that is what would actually cause it. That's what should actually cause us to go down right there. Not like 2 sell orders, you know what I mean? All right, buying pressure stepping back in, but it's just not enough right now. Buying pressure just not enough right now. Yeah, the shorts are trying everything they can, dude. The shorts know if they don't scare everybody, they know they're over. It's over for them. I mean, it literally is. Let's get the 1 minute chart pulled up. Oh man, 11,000 shares just bought 877. Yep, here we come. Here comes the dip buyers. Here we go. Maybe not. Okay. We get 20,000 shares bought, it goes up a little bit. Then we get like 1,000 sold, it goes down like 5 cents. That's just how it is right now. That's just how it is, because the manipulation and the market makers are trying everything they can. You know they are. You know they are. Between me and you, between everyone here, everybody knows that the market manipulators are literally trying everything they can to get us to close red today. If they don't, they know the risk that they are in. They're in a big risk as it is right now. Okay. 10,000 shares just bought 873. Let me blow my nose real quick. Gosh dang it. Hold on. All right, we got that hammer candle formed. Almost. Wow, yeah, we are seeing profit taking out the gate. I mean, it is a market open dip. For all the new people, y'all need to know. All my new people, I need to show you something real quick. I'm going to show you this real quick, okay? Really quickly. Okay, it's kind of hard to see, but right here, okay, here's a good example, right? We had a dip at the open, shorts covering throughout the rest of the day. If you see right here, right, what do? You wicked down, shorts covering throughout the rest of the day. If we look before that, okay, perfect example right here. Open up not that well, cover throughout the rest of the day, and hodl throughout the rest of the day. Gosh dang it. All right, here we go. I need to go back to the price action. We're bleeding right now. Yeah, but if we do hodl, if everybody does hodl, yeah, the shorts will cover and it will send it way higher or not, okay? Or the shorts will be successful in pushing us way down, okay? You have to make your own decision and what you're going to do right now. But we are trying to form a hammer right now. We're trying and struggling. There we go. There it is. Oh no, profit taking coming in. What is that? It's like that's not even 1,000 shares. How does that push us lower? It's like what? Naked shorting is going on right now. Mark my words, naked shorting. You better bet your ass naked shorting has... I don't know if it's going on at this instant, but it has gone on, and it is going to continue going on in Bionano stop price. Okay, it is. Mark my words, it will. Okay, until the shorts have no reason... Until the shorts don't have tens of millions of dollars on the line, they will continue to manipulate this price. Mark my words, man. They will. That's a fact. Okay, 12,000 shares just bought. What? 12,000 shares bought, and the stop price goes down a second later. What? Okay, then. Dude, they're trying everything they can. And guys, this could be... I don't want to give you false hope, okay? This could easily be the start of a harsh retracement, okay? Easily. Please sell now if you don't know what you're doing. If you're not willing to hold through red, please sell now. But here's the thing. We've seen it lots of times, okay? Shorts, they pounce at the open. They cover throughout the rest of the day. I mean, my OGs need to tell everybody. We saw the same pattern all of last week. We saw it all of last week and before that. Several times. We saw it almost every single day, actually, last week. We literally saw that same pattern almost every day, and it would be obviously, and that's very bullish, obviously. Okay, I would rather us close very strongly than open very strongly. Okay, seriously, because closing is an indication of what people think is going to happen tomorrow. Okay, so we do have a hammer candle formed. We have 2 hammer candles formed. Those are both bullish candlestick patterns. We'll see what happens right here. Dip buying is going on right now. I like to see that. Gosh dang it, man. I'm too sick right now. This is the worst timing. Gosh dang it. All right, here we go. I'm good now. I'm good. I think I'm good. All right. We get into the dip buying coming in right now. To reiterate for everyone getting in right now, we did have news today. We do have a new presentation. This could be a catalyst, okay? I wouldn't get your hopes up because we've had 1,000 of these and they're not catalysts, but we do technically have a catalyst, and that is all the news that we had from yesterday, I think. Is there any other news that I missed? I don't think there is. Clover? Oh my gosh. Wow, what was it? Was this thing up 100% earlier? Holy crap. No, that wasn't up 100%, no. How much was this up at highs? Holy crap, man. Wow. It looks like everything is moving in the same way. Everything, all the stocks, everything is bleeding at the open. Let's see what the broader markets are doing. Yeah, even the NASDAQ and the Russell. Yep. Yeah, well, the Russell, okay, the Russell is bleeding today, and the NASDAQ is holding strong. Okay, good. That's fine. Dude, I'm fine if Bionano closes the day up here. Are you kidding me? I'm happy if we close the day right here, man. I'm happy. Okay, as long as we're climbing in the aggregate, dude, the shorts, it's more likely that they're going to cover. It just is. Okay, and long-term and mid-term and long-term, obviously, you guys know the short-term price literally does not matter. Okay, 10,000 shares just sold 870. Wow. Damn. Well, hey, we got hammer candles formed. This could be the dip buy. This could be your opportunity to dip buy, okay? But please know what the hell you're doing. Another 10,000 sold. Damn. The volume today. Let me compare the volume today. Let me compare the 5-minute candle from yesterday. Okay, so it's still pretty high. It's about a little bit more than half. Okay, well, I'll take that. I'll take it. I'll take it. I mean, we did get a lot of Wall Street Bet mentions, right? We should have a fair amount of volume here. Interest is pretty high. All right, here we go. Here's the buy. The buyers are coming in. The demand is there. Let's see if it holds. Let me check that volume analysis. Yeah, look at that. 899. It's so green. It's so green. Rip everybody who panicked sold at 860. But please, please sell right now if you don't know what the hell you are doing. There it is. There it is. There's our candle right there. 5% in the green right now. Hell yes. Let me check that UVXY real quick. I'm seeing some comments about that. UVXY is bleeding. That's what we want to see. We want to see the Russell and the Nasdaq, guys. We want to see the Russell here, Nasdaq, SPY, Dow in that order. We want the freaking SPY and Dow to go red. Okay, I mean not really, okay, but we don't care about these. We want the Russell and the Nasdaq to go up. For Bionano, those are the ones that are more correlated. Typically, right? BlackBerry is doing okay. Clover is, what was Clover up earlier? Sorry. Let me go ahead and run this real quick. Sorry. Hold on. God damn, I hate when that happens. And no, that's the wrong thing. What am I doing? I'm so stupid. Sorry. Okay, there we go. We're good. We're good to go. Sorry. Hammer candles being formed. Buying pressure is coming in for, oh my god. That's beautiful. That's beautiful, man. That's just beautiful. Guys, if we can hodl where we are right now or continue to move higher, there is a very, in my opinion, a very strong chance that the shorts begin covering. It just, I mean, and the chance if that actually does effectuate, and if they actually were to cover, we're gonna see $10. I mean, it's just that's a minimum. Okay, that's the minimum price target, man. That's the conservative price target if they actually were to cover a large sum of their shares. And we're talking about tens of millions of shares. Okay, 42 million, man. Let me check that Ortax data if we got an update. Okay. 100K borrowed on Fintel data, only 40K return, free float on loan, 20%. 42 million still. 42 million. The short interest has decreased barely, right? The cost to borrow average is now 7%. That's very high though. 7% cost to borrow average. That's your borrow. That's how much you're paying, man. That's a lot. If you're borrowing, you're paying 7%. That's a lot of money, man. Borrowed shares is 15,000 right now. That's not horrible. The utilization is pretty damn high. Okay, that's a lot of the short share availability. A lot of those available have been shorted right now. 888 right now, dude. Rip the freaking Bears. God dang, rip the Bears. Yeah, let me see those rockets in the chat. Hell yeah, bought 4,000 BNGO W. Those are warrant action. Good job. I don't really know too much about warrants, so I won't really comment on that. But yeah, it can't be that bad if it's BNGO, right? Make sure you guys fast forward to being actually live, okay? Please don't be like 2 minutes behind the whole time. That would suck, right? Okay, inverse hammer forming right now. We're seeing that selling pressure coming in. Dude, the weak hands are gone. I feel like most of the weak hands are just gone at this point. I feel like most of the weak hands are gone. I really do. And also, guys, here for anyone that missed the boat, right? Oh yeah. Also, let me look at the daily Bollingers. See what we opened up at. Oh no. As well. I mean that's okay. But guys, the $9.15. That's basically going to be realistically probably about the max that we can reach today, right? We can technically go higher, right? Yesterday we closed the day higher, right? But it's just it's unlikely, right? If we look at the weekly Bollinger Band, the weekly 21 SMA, right? 827. 827 is your entry point if you want to load the boat and if you believe in the middle Bollinger Band, 21 SMA on the weekly time frame, right? That is going to be, I do like that indicator a lot. I think it is very strong. I think it is going to be if we do retrace 827, 825, that's probably going to be your first line of strong support, most likely. Hammer candle, bullish candlestick pattern, boys. Bullish candlestick pattern, hell yes. Paper hands love this stock. Yes, they do, but they've been shaken out. The short squeeze potential is still here. It is still here. Do not tell me it is not. It is definitely 100% here. For anyone that wants to know what manipulation is, what fake walls are, this is not necessarily manipulation, but it just shows you that there are some people that are trying to manipulate the price through legal ways, but it's still attempted manipulation. This is most likely a fake wall. How do I know this? Well, just mostly from experience, right? If you watch the stream for a couple weeks, you know, especially from May 13th to last week, and then this week it kind of there started being real walls. There were fake walls everywhere. I mean, on the bear side especially, just fake walls every single time, and there's no real walls. It's literally just bears acting like they're going to sell shares, trying to spread that FUD and fear, and that's what we're seeing right now. I would not be surprised. Naked shorting has been going on. I do believe naked shorting has played a big role in the stock price for Bionano. It's the only way you can explain the price action with the fundamental increase in value from February 16th. Buying pressure's coming in. We just made a new high from breaking the previous high. Intraday high is going to be about $9. Intraday high is $9. That's what we're going to need to break before we start making new highs and start testing that $10 level for the day, which can certainly happen. Mark my words, it certainly can happen, guys. It certainly can. Okay, buying pressure is in there. We're seeing a little bit of a V / cup and handle, maybe / double top, right? I'm calling it both ways. This looks more like a V, or honestly, this looks mostly like a cup and handle for me, or at least this is the start of the cup right here. Thin. Oh my God, I love it. This is just beauty. This is just beauty right here. I really think a lot of people. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know. Okay, we are a little bit overextended, but oh my God. Oh boy. The shorts are getting burned, baby. I want them rip Robbie's rip shorts. I want to see them rockets, man. Holy crap. We're up 7% right now, 904, new intraday high. Dude, look at that freaking beautiful buying pressure. Look at that beauty candles, man. Look at that beauty candle right there. I love that wide range candle bar. The volume is not really picking up, to be honest with you, but it's still good. It's still better than most times, okay? So it's still better. It's still good, okay? Don't get me wrong. Man, I love it. I love it. I love it. All right, we're gonna consolidate for a little bit. I'm absolutely fine with that. Rip Robbie, rip Dr. Pepper. I know. Oh man, rip the bears that were shorting this yesterday and before. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Profit taking is in. Profit taking is in. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of profit taking, man. If you want to short-term trade this, that's fine. Please sell right now if you do not know what the hell you are doing. Look at those buyers come in. Look at that demand coming in right on that wick down. Do you get that hammer candle formation? Let's form that hammer candle, boys. Off with the shorts heads. You heard me right. Off with the damn heads. 10,000 shares just bought at 901, man. I love it. I love it. Easy $12.49 today. The only way we're seeing $12 is if the freaking shorts cover, which can happen, but there is significant risk. You all need to understand there is significant risk right now, but yes, if the bull case does happen, yeah, we're going to see all-time highs. Okay, I don't want to be too bullish with you as I say that we're making new intraday highs, but I don't want to get y'all too hyped up, but yeah, the bull case, there is less than a 25% chance probably. I don't know what the exact chance is, but just to be a little bit conservative, I'm just going to say there is less than a 25% chance that the bull case actually happens like fully, and we do see all-time highs this month. It is a little, okay, and that would be like what? That would be like 40% upside-ish from here, or maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit less. My math is not that good, but yeah, there is a chance that we do squeeze. There is absolutely a gamma squeeze and a short squeeze they're on the table. Okay, we got a lot of options exercising or expiring, on the 18th of June, right? That's going to be about 10 days. We've got a lot more buying pressure. If we look at the institutional put to call ratio real quick, I'm going to go back to the chart in 1 second, but if we go to the institutional put and call ratio, right, let's update this, see if they update this for the day. You got 0.80, right? What does this mean, right? Well, the lower this ratio is, the more calls that have been bought relative to how many puts there are, right? So you can see in the last few weeks, institutions have gotten more bullish with their transactions. Okay, that's as simple as it gets. And if you look at the option chain, okay, what do you think is happening? Okay, I saw an option chain the other day. I need to find the freaking indicator, but basically, the longer you go out, the more calls are being bought. And obviously, the last few days, what have you seen? More calls are being bought, right? According to that ratio, the institutional put to call ratio that we've just seen, a gamma squeeze and a short squeeze, they are both on the table. They just are. Okay. It's just factual. They are on the table for us to take, but for us to take it, we would have to freaking hodl, man. That's the only way that it's actually going to happen. The only way that we actually do squeeze and see $10, and well, I guess $10 we could see just by FOMO, but all-time highs, we would certainly need everyone basically to hodl. And there are going to be profit takers. Of course, there's nothing wrong with some people profit taking, but guess what, man? Guess what? The only way if we're actually going to get the shorts to actually squeeze is if most people hodl. That's the only way. And it's up to you to determine what you're doing. But, dude, you have to understand the risks. I mean, as I say that, okay, we're literally dumping, which is fine, right? Short term, it literally does not matter. But, I mean, you have to understand that we could easily see $5 before we see 10. We really could, okay? Now, is there a high chance of that? You make that, you decide for yourself what the chances are for that, okay? I'm holding all my shares, and I'm holding them for years, okay? I'm holding them for years. So you have to understand, just because I'm holding, that does not mean I think we're going to go higher. I'm holding for years, regardless of if we go down or up, okay? I don't care. But what you all need to understand is that you need to understand understand the tech. You need to understand the Sapphire, the CMA fish, karyotyping, the competition, and why Sapphire is better than all those. And then you will be ready to hodl and join us on this conquest and join the fellowship of the Sapphire. Hammer candle is formed. Demand is coming back in. Where the demand meets the supply. Hell yes, man. Look, I love that we're outperforming AMC and BlackBerry today, dude. I swear to you. I can't guarantee this, I guess, but there's a 99.99% chance that we would already be at $10 and above if Wall Street Bets did not remove us. And honestly, if I'm being pragmatic with you and realistic, oh wow, we just got a doji. We turned that hammer into a doji. Damn, 14,000 shares just sold. There we go. Okay, someone canceling out right there. There we go. But what was I saying? We would probably be at we would probably be close to all-time highs right now if they didn't. I really think they would. Because if you just look at the scenario, the fundamental undervaluing going on with Bionano, the proven market manipulation, the very high short interest, the gamma squeeze, the short squeeze potential, I think Wall Street Bets, I think a lot of them would rally to our side. And we've been suppressed. Wall Street Bets, they've freaking taken away our posts. They've freaking literally removed our posts selectively. And we don't have the opportunity for that. That's okay, though. That's okay. We've got our community here. We've got the BNGO sub. We've got our free Discord link in the description, right? We've got plenty of ways for us to communicate and to share what's going on. Wall Street Bets, their mods, they're not going to stop us. They're not going to stop us, man. They can't stop us, okay? It's too tight-knit of a community. It really is. Wow, we broke right through the intraday high. We didn't really get much support there. Wow. All right, then. Well, let me draw up a trend line right here. Let's see if we actually get a bounce off of this 2 data point little support right here. Wow, it looks like we maybe are. Okay, let me draw this up. Hold on. Something like that, maybe. Ish. BNGO, the most searched ticker on Benzinga Pro over the last 24 hours. Oh my gosh, that makes me feel so happy. Guys, I've been saying this for months, for literally months. Some of my OGs probably were not even around the first time I was saying this, man. Dude, the more people that know about Bionano, the more people that understand the tech in the aggregate, the higher the stop price goes. And it's because it's just so obvious. And of course, it's hard to understand it. It's a lot of esoteric jargon, but you can do it. All the tools are there for you. Okay, I did it. It's not that hard. I mean, if you have time, it's not. I think pretty much anyone can do it. The Sapphire is just better than the other methods. If you understand that, I mean, that's enough for you to invest long term. Okay, literally. Then you factor in the nano nozzle and the innovations, cost per genome decreasing, the Sapphire 2.0 prototype coming this year. We've got 5 large clinical studies coming out. 2 of them coming out this year, most likely prenatal, postnatal. Penetration of the hospital market and the healthcare market. Not even the company itself talks about that. But when they talk about non-invasive prenatal testing, what do you think non-invasive prenatal testing is? We're talking about unborn babies. We're talking about pregnant women in hospitals. We're talking about getting their genomes tested, screened for health benefits. I mean, that's a hospital market that we're trying to disrupt and penetrate. So once you understand this stuff and why the Sapphire is better, you understand what we're doing here. You understand why everyone is hodling. Okay, that's half the story. The other half of the story is that, hey, Bionano is a damn hard stock to predict because most of it just runs on interest of the stock, not memes, okay? Meme stock, whatever. We can get into the meme stock stuff later, but basically, it's hard to predict the run-up sometimes. It really is, okay? You saw that with the first one, right? So many people. How many people said on this run-up right now? How many people have you guys heard say, oh, I'll buy back in. I'll buy back in lower, dude. I hate people that are dogmatic like that and they act like they know what's gonna happen. Okay, it's fine to be confident. It's fine to act like you know. It's fine to know. It's fine to be confident, but you don't know what the hell's gonna happen, man. You have no idea. No one knows for sure what's gonna happen. All you can do is do your research and try to make the best decision based off that. And for me, holding for years is a good option. Okay, make the best option for you guys. You have to make the best option for y'all. But I do know short term, if we can all collectively hodl, there are about 42 million shorts that will. I mean, I don't know about all of them, but there will be millions of short shares bought back, sending the stop price much higher. Look at that. Let's get a zoom in on that. Oh, let me actually get in to where you can see it. Maybe. Okay, I can't even. Okay, never mind. You just gotta take my word for it. But basically, 27,000 shares just bought. Yet the stop price goes down when we get about not even 10,000 sold. Damn, that's how it is. That's how it is, man. That's how it is. We broke the ascending level right there. Damn. Well, as long as we're making higher lows on the day, and we are technically making higher highs, at least on the last run up we did. Got us, Civic. Thank you so much, my friend. I spammed for us in the Stonks Reddit group with BNGO go. I don't know how to pronounce that. Check it out. It's actually good, but no one is upvoting it. Just saying where stonk. Send me the link and I will. Send me the link and I'll promote that right now. Send me the link in the Discord right now, my friend. Do you have it? Here, let me see. Oh, 570. Holy crap. 570. That's your genius prediction. Okay, you could be right. You could be right. Oh, that would suck if you listened to that advice yesterday, though. Sell right now if you don't know what you're doing, though. Sell right now if you're not willing to hodl through red, potentially. Okay, man, we're seeing a lot of selling going on right now, though, man. And not really, though. You're not really seeing many big orders being filled. You're just seeing that damn naked shorting, that manipulation, that FUD come in. That's all you're seeing right now. NASDAQ, is it the NASDAQ caused? Okay, yeah. Yeah, oh, it looks like the Russell and the NASDAQ are both getting killed. SPY is getting just obliterated right now. Yeah, the fact that Bionano has outperformed the market so much. Bionano has gone up like 100%. Bionano has gone up literally 100% in about 3 weeks with the markets not doing anything to help us, really. That's awesome. That's absolutely awesome. Congratulations to everyone who freaking averaged down, man. God, congratulations to everyone who was actually interested in Bionano before it was cool. But hey, if you're a new one, that's fine too, man. It's fine. I want the more people that know about Bionano, the better. Okay, this investment will change your life most likely. I think it will long term. Damn, we just made a new intraday low. As I'm saying that, make a new intraday low. It doesn't matter. Why is all the buying not enough to actually hold us up? Literally, all it takes is a little bit of selling, and we start free falling downwards. About 10,000 shares just bought. Okay, there we go. We're seeing a little bit of demand there. There we go. Another 10,000 shares bought. Yep. There we go. Let me look at the short-term indicators here. Oh, we're not even that bad. That actually is worse, but we are pretty damn oversold right there. Are a little bit oversold. We are seeing a little bit. Well, I would say we're seeing divergence, but the price is going up, so I can't really say that. Hey, let me know if we get any more news, guys. Let me know if we get any more news. 852. More returned than borrowed. Borrowed change. Short interest change is still basically nothing. Okay, this is still up from the start of the day yesterday, right? This is still up. This is still up from yesterday. I mean, it's just factual. The shorts, by and large, they haven't covered. I mean, they just haven't. They do think, and they might be right, okay? But if we hodl, and if we really do continue to send this higher and continue to see this just trade at very high levels, right? Continue to where we were at 3 weeks ago, they have no choice. I mean, they will, I think a lot of them have no choice what to cover. They just have to, okay? The risk is too much. The margin calls are coming. They have to cover. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. Now, are we have enough people watch these videos and not even these videos, have enough people know about the short interest and the actual squeeze potential here? I don't know. It would help if Wall Street Bets would actually allow us to get the word out, but no, they're censoring everything BNGO related, which is, that's great. That doesn't help at all. But, I still think there is. I mean, if you just look at the data, there is a case to be made. There's a very strong case to be made that if you hodl and if we all hodl collectively, we are going to squeeze. I mean, that's as simple as it gets, man. That's as simple as it gets. But there's FUD, there's market manipulators. There is literally naked shorting going on right now as we speak, I think. In my opinion, I believe naked shorting has been going on for a long time in this stock. I don't have proof. There's no way to technically get proof, okay? It's illegal, okay? It's illegal for a reason, and they cover it up for a reason, okay? But, yeah, selling fake shares, selling synthetic shares, creating artificial supply, FTD increase, right? We've seen there's like 300,000 failure to delivers out right now, or at least out right now, as of our last publication date or settlement date, publication date, whatever you want to call it. So these are the things that they do. These are the things that they do to try to stop us and try to scare everybody, man. And one thing I am worried about is that if we did close today red, or even if we close the day right here or wherever, right? Even if whatever, I'm worried about a lot of that FOMO and greed, right? When people see that, oh, Bionano is not invincible, it can close red. I'm worried about a lot of that interest just evaporating just like that. That's kind of what I'm worried about. When's the last time we got a freaking 13F? When is the last time we got a 13F? Oh my gosh. Wow, it's still the same. We haven't not got one of these in like a week almost. Usually, I mean, I remember when we were getting like 5 to 10 every day. Short share availability is still the same, looks like. Let me see if anything else updated. Okay. Oh yeah, also talking about the short volume. Look at that short volume increase, guys. Look at that short volume increase. And here's what's so good about this, okay? I want to show you guys something. This is the short volumes according to this website right here, right? It's way higher than it usually is in the last few days. Do you know why? Because they're not covering. A lot of them, some of them were covering, some of them were buying new shares. But in the aggregate, the short interest actually increased yesterday, right? That's why you have such an increase in short volume out of relative short volume ratio as compared to the total volume, right? It's 39% as opposed to earlier we were in the low 30s, right? Boom, A79, rip the people who sold, rip. Oh man, oh man. There is a W. Well, I mean, yeah, there is a potential W forming right now, but it's gonna have to be a little bit more validated for me to call it a W for sure. A little bit more clean right now. I went from $62 up to red. What? How did you go from $62 up to red? What? Is your cost basis at $9? How many people? What is everybody's average price right now? Let me know. What is everybody's cost basis? What is the average price? What is everybody's average price, man? I know a lot of people got lower average prices than I do. I know a lot of people are in less than the $1 range. 67 cents. See, the first one I see, 67 cents, $3, $5. Yeah, see, all of those are better than mine. 6, 7.5. Those are good. Those are really good still. Those are really good. 53 cents, 3s, 5s, 8s, 4. Oh my gosh, so many people less than $1. Wow. Those are some good cost averages, man. Those are some good ones. $10. I'm seeing some $10 and some $9. Men, sir, women, we are on the way to pick you up. You have to hodl though. You have to hodl. We are on the way to pick you up. I don't know when. I don't know when it's gonna be. I have no idea. Okay, I'd be lying to you if I knew when. But if I am right, if our due diligence is right, if this community is right at all, even in the same ballpark as to what the company is gonna do long term with the fundamentals, with the revenue, with the Sapphire adoptions, we will pick you up and more. I recommend you do your due diligence. You understand about this. You understand the tech about this company. If you don't already, then you will understand why we're so confident and why I'm so confident in putting the entire channel's reputation and stake and business and everything we've done for the last 5 months, 8 hours a day, right? Weekends, holidays included, right? All that shit on Bionano's success, right? If Bionano fails, let's be honest. If Bionano gets delisted, the channel fails with it, right? Let's be honest with you. Okay, Bionano is literally 100% of the portfolio. It's the only. It's basically the only thing we cover. I mean, yeah, we cover other stocks, we cover the markets, we cover a ton of stuff, but Bionano is the main thing. If it fails, I fail essentially. So, but I hate that. I hate that everyone has such a short-term mindset, and then the one day. Oh, look at that! 20,000 shares just bought. Look at that! 26,000 shares bought right there. Only 12,000 sold. Yes. I like it. I like it a lot. We probably have a 5-minute hammer. A little bit, not really. Hold till $100. People with lower than $1 cost basis. When are you guys planning to sell? Yeah, when is everybody planning to sell? When is everybody going to sell? What's everybody's exit plan strategy? I'm gonna make a video. Thank you so much for that $1 donation, my friend. I missed that. Sorry, I'm so sorry. There's too many freaking too many chats. Hodl until 300. Hodl until 300, man. 6,000 shares. Man, you guys make my share count look small. You guys make my share count look so small. I swear to God, you make my share count look so small. Oh my. 100? 100. A lot of 100s, man. It's really easy to say like a nice whole number like that, like $10, $50, 100, just because, it's so simple. It's so simple. It's like, okay, this is the precedent. This is what we're going to do. Just got a $9 call option. Gamma squeeze is in the realm of possibilities. Mark my words, man. It is in the realm of possibilities. Hammer on 10-minute. Let me check that out. 10-minute. Let's check that out. 5,000 shares just bought 830 right there. I like it. Or not 830, 880. God, 830. Market manipulation, anyone? If that was the case, right? Short my Wi-Fi again. Dude, I hate when they short the Wi-Fi. I hate when they do it, man. Oh, no, nothing's working. No. Okay, there we go. I was getting worried there. No. Okay, we're good. Hammer on 10-minute. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, that is a big-ass hammer. Yeah, but we also had an inverse hammer right before that. What the hell is that? We had so many hammers and inverse hammers. Oh, man. There was no news that we got after, besides some articles. And actually, do y'all want me to read this article? This one was today at about, this was like not even 2 hours ago that this came out. I can go ahead and read this. This looks like it's pretty informed, at least a little bit. Yep. This is what we're in right now, I guess. I can't see the dates. My eyes are not that good. 878 right now. Let me see what the markets are doing. Dude, look at BlackBerry. Look at BlackBerry go. AMC is going as well. Damn. I mean, that's good. I like it because, you know, the higher these guys go, the more shorts they cover in the aggregate, right? The more of these apes that actually take their money and go into other stocks that have high short interests and improve market manipulation, like Bionano, right? And if the Wall Street Bet mods could actually allow us to say it and not censor us, you know, we would be looking very good. We'd be looking very, very good. Fake wall just got canceled. We had a 33K buy wall at like 8 something. I don't know what it was, but now it just got canceled. Welcome to that conducive insider, my friend. Welcome. 5,000 shares just bought. 868, man. Let me check that short share availability. Let me update the short share availability on Fintel real quick. Let's see if there's an update. Nope, there's nothing. Okay, same. It's the exact same, I guess. 150,000. And of course, remember that data is wrong and inaccurate sometimes. It is wrong and inaccurate. It's just a fact. Okay. Sometimes, I mean, all the time, this data is a little bit off. It's just a fact. This data is not 100% accurate. They only look at a couple brokers. They don't have access to everything. Of course, dark pools, manipulation, naked shorting, they have no idea about this stuff. Okay. Naked shorting is illegal for a damn good reason, my friends. And it is still going on. Mark my words, it's still going on. We don't have proof that it's going on in here, but we do. There actually is proof that it is still going on in the markets. It is illegal though, but it's still happening. So it's still happening. About 10,000 shares just bought 864. What is your BNGO stock prediction in 1 month? That's near impossible. Here's the thing. There's a couple contingencies that basically control Bionano stock price right now. It's number one is inflation. That's going to be the midterm, right? Inflation, that's going to be what determines the high growth decimation or mooning. If inflation has already peaked, everything is going to moon. February 16th levels will probably happen. If inflation has not peaked, we're going down. Everything is probably going to go down a lot. And obviously the short interest and the general interest of BNGO stock, Wall Street Bet mentions the hype, the sentiment, the short squeeze potential, and short squeeze awareness. That is going to dictate the stock price along with inflation and the markets. Those are the things that control Bionano stock price. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not really expecting, I'm not really trying to be that guy that's like saying, okay, we're gonna get a catalyst this month that's gonna send us higher. No, but I do think that this year and by 2023, that's when we're likely to become profitable, and probably honestly before then, if anything goes well at all, those things will send us way higher into double digits, into a double-digit billion-dollar market cap. I'm serious. That would be like a 5x from the current price, or maybe a little bit less. Yeah, maybe a little bit less from the 3-4x market cap and share price. And remember, market cap is calculated from the share price. So just think of market cap as another way of saying share price. But I do think there's a point to this little rant here. The fundamentals will prevail, and the fundamentals will send our stock price higher in the long term. But I don't know. Short term, it's a battle of wills right now. Right, I really do believe it's a battle between the shorts and the bulls right now. It is. The hedges and the manipulators. It's a battle between them and them covering and them doubling down again for the 70,000th time. And people hodling. And if we hodl long enough, and if we can buy and hodl, I mean, it's good. They are absolutely screwed. And they are counting right now. They're betting on everybody selling. They're betting on this thing going down. That's what they're betting on. They can't hold forever. There are cost to borrow fees. There are annualized interest rates and borrow fee rates that they have to pay. There are, and they are getting higher. The days to cover is going up. It actually went down today, but days to cover, honestly, okay, the short interest is more important than days to cover. But I'm trying to tell you both sides always. Days to cover decreasing would technically be less. Would decrease the chance of a short squeeze technically, but I mean, to be honest with you, it just all it means is if it's a lower on days to cover, it just means that the short squeeze will be quicker than being prolonged. That's all it means, at least to my understanding. But yeah, they'll be kicking themselves. Here's the thing: short term, it's hard to predict the BNGO, man. It's really hard to predict. But there is a clear bull case scenario for Bionano, and that is shorts covering and us squeezing to $10, $12 all time highs, maybe higher than that. At least $10 easily. Okay, easily. That's conservative, and I think that's mildly putting it. $10 is the price target if we were to get squeezed. But who knows if we're going to get squeezed? Okay, I think it's very possible. I think it should happen if Wall Street Bets at any point. If Wall Street Bets decides to uncensor us and stop censoring everything about BNGO, I think we will squeeze the $10. That's as simple as it gets. Wall Street Bets, it's a quintessential. What's the word? the short interest, the fundamentals, the market manipulation proven, all of those suck. I don't know what you want to call those, right? The intangibles, the tangibles, I don't know. Whatever you want to call those, Wall Street bets would look at those and say, man, that's a really compelling case. Maybe this is a good opportunity. A lot of them would rally to our cause. I really think they would. Right now, we're at 873 right now, man. A little bit of it was a nice little pump at the open there. That was pretty exciting. But besides that, there's really not been much. Let me check the 30-minute volume candle and compare us to yesterday. Okay, so it's basically about about half. About half of the volume yesterday. And the volume yesterday was like, what was it? What was yesterday's volume in total? 86 million. Okay, so we're on track to basically get 40 million in volume. Okay, so that's not bad. We want higher than that, but that's not horrible. I'll take it, man. I'll take it. Miles, thank you so much. $5 donation. Great job. Thank you so much, my friend. I really appreciate that. I really do. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. 4% in the green right now. BlackBerry is still doing well. Dude, look at Clover and Workhorse. Oh, my gosh. Dude, this would be Bionano. If Wall Street bets could just not censor us, this would be Bionano. I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you, man. It would be. 100%. 100% in my mind. GameStop still going, man. Look at that. I still have one share of BlackBerry. What am I? I'm up 20% now on the BlackBerry. One share. I added 50 shares of BNGO yesterday, if anyone remembers that. All right. Technical analysis short term. Yeah, I can do some technical analysis short term. Right now, we're getting rejected at the 21 SMA on the 1 minute. We need to break above that. That's our first goal right there. Break above that. We still got room to go on the stochastic indicator. Okay, Supertrend SAR. Just got the bullish flip. That's the first thing we need. That's the first reversal sign we need on the short term. We just got the SAR, stop and reverse indicator, flip on the 1 minute. Supertrend not doing anything. Let's check the 5 minute though. Yeah, we got room to run. We got room to run on the 5 minute. And remember, guys, the short term technicals, right? Every single time frame as you go on, each one trumps each other basically. And the daily and the 4 hourly, those are the most important. And then the weekly is probably the third most important. Everything else is like, well, yeah, they're only important for a little bit of time, basically. That's at least what I think. That's just me. That's just me. RSI on the 1 minute, we are looking pretty close to oversold, 44. If we look at the moving averages here, though, if we look at the moving averages on the 1 minute, we are getting death crossing on the 1 minute. If we look at the 4 hourly, however, we just got a ton of golden crosses, right? And we're about to get it. I'm so glad I just looked at this. We are about to get, wait a second, 643, 644. Okay, we're literally 1 cent away from getting the second most important. I know this may sound a little weird if you don't understand this. Just hear me out here. This is the second most important golden cross that you're gonna get, right? The red line crossing over the blue line, right? That when the blue line crosses above it, that is a golden cross. That's the second most important one in my book, right? The most important one is the 15-day and the 200-day EMA. Second most is the 55 SMA and the 200-day EMA. That's the most important one, and we're about to get that. We're literally like we're like 5 minutes away from getting that, or at least an hour maybe max from getting that right now. And we were talking about that. I hope y'all remember I was talking about that. I didn't talk about that yesterday because I think I forgot. I've talked about that in several videos, that we're going to be getting that cross also on the week. And there is another golden cross that's going to happen on the weekly as well. Yeah, on the weekly, the 200-day EMA and the 55, that's going to happen as well. A couple more weekly closes, and we'll get that cross as well. Yep, yes sir. That's good. I like to see it. And also to reiterate the resistance level, lack of a resistance level until $10, right? If we just look right here, are you guys seeing any significant resistance until $10? Not really. I mean, maybe 950s-ish. 990, that's the 38.2% retracement. Almost perfect congruency with that natural $10 sell wall that's going to be there, right? It's going to be a big sell wall there, I bet. A lot of fake walls as well. And that's the next resistance level, and that's what makes me so excited. That's one of the many reasons why I really think that short squeeze it does have a potential to happen right now. Dude, how do you explain this? Come on. All right, look, I want to show you guys something. We just had about 15,000 shares. What is it? No, that's about 20,000 shares bought right there. Still buying pressure at 866. We go up 1 cent, okay? The next time we get selling pressure, like literally, I mean, we've seen this throughout the entire day. The first time we get a couple of shares being sold, right? 100 shares, a couple orders getting filled, we go down like 10 cents. It's so frustrating. It's naked shorting. That's not evidence for naked shorting. Of course, sometimes this is what happens. This is not the only thing that determines the stop price. But when you have a pattern of this and it just keeps happening day over day, it makes you wonder why the hell that the shares being bought doesn't really matter. Why are the shares being sold hold. Why is there such a big difference? And this isn't something that's peculiar to today. It's happened plenty of times. As far as support levels that we need to hold right now for today, right? And also talking about chart patterns and what's likely to happen for the day, guys. I'm telling you. Let me just go to the 1 hour chart here, okay? It's probably a little bit hard to see, but here you go. You can see it pretty easily. Okay, here's some perfect examples. Here you go. Here's 3 out of 4 trading days, right? What do you see at the open? Let's go right here. What do you see? Look at the bottom here. You see a quick push, right? That's that wick selling pressure, shorts pouncing. What do you see after that? Midday, you start to see them covering. And then you end the day much higher than you close the day, than you open the day, right? You close the day much higher than you open the day. That's just what happens. We look at the next day. Okay, this is the outlier. There was some days, it's not every single day, okay, but 3 out of 4, right? This is 1 out of 2, 2 out of 3, and then 3 out of 4, right? So this day, you see the exact same thing. Shorts pounce at the open, sellers come in, buyers and shorts covering throughout the rest of the day. You close the day much higher than you open the day. Same exact thing with this one. Okay, exact same thing. All right, we've seen this pattern several times, and right now, I would not be surprised if that's what we're seeing right now. Would not be surprised. I mean, this chart pattern looks. I mean, it just makes sense. Okay, the shorts have not covered yet. We're moving. We're basically mooning right now. At least mid-term. At least we're like semi-mooning right now. So I really think it's let me refresh the short share availability here. Exact same. Okay. And then the short interest has barely, I mean, come on, the short interest has barely gone down today. The shorts, by and large, they think they're going to get a much better opportunity to cover. They really do. They have to cover eventually. They are getting fees. There is more risk. The margin calls will be coming. They just will. It's a fact. So many hedges are down billions, not billions. Okay, that would be insanity. Okay, that would be more than the market cap, but tens of millions, maybe hundreds of millions of dollars on their short positions on Bionano. And I know this because the short interest has only increased throughout the downtrend. A lot of shorts, their average cost, I'm telling you, a lot of their average costs are below 7, below 6 even, okay? A lot of them are in the red in a huge amount. So, I mean, the margin calls are coming. They're coming, and the short squeeze, the gamma squeeze, they're all ripe for the taking. They're ripe for the taking right now. 870 strong base. Yeah, we are seeing a little bit of a support, a demand coming at 870, but I mean, yeah, we're not. I mean, we're kind of forming higher lows. Not really. I mean, we kind of are, but we need to see some more. Not a lot of strength in the price action right now. But obviously, I just talked about that pattern, right? Shorts pouncing at the open, covering throughout the rest of the day. And right now, the market's only been open for about 44 minutes. So we could easily see another intraday low here, and then start seeing the shorts cover throughout the rest of the day. In the day higher than we opened, that would represent about 7% in the green, 8%, maybe 10% in the green. Right now, we're up about 3%. That's a possibility. I think that's fairly likely to happen. Yeah, the volume is gone. I mean, the volume is not gone, but it's pretty much gone. The volume just keeps getting lower. Yeah, yep. The volume. No one knows about it. If the Wall Street bet, if we could actually post on there. You know what? Let me check Wall Street bets right now. Actually, let me refresh their Twitter before I do that. See if there's anything. Nope. Okay, let me see if they unban me. For anyone just getting in right now, this is a catalyst, by the way. This is happening June 9th to June 12th, starting tomorrow. Let's see if they unban me. Nope, I'm still banned. I can't comment on anything. I'm still banned. God, I hate them. I hate the Wall Street bet mods that ban me. I really don't like them. I really don't like them, man. Make sure you guys send me the link if y'all have any more Wall Street bet posts. Make sure y'all tell me if, make sure y'all send me the link of any Wall Street bet posts of today that are about BNGO that are not removed. Send me the link in the Discord, man. Please. Please. Awesome. That's awesome. That's absolutely awesome. What is this? June 7th. This is yesterday. All right. Healthcare stocks right after approval of Biogen Alzheimer's Medicals. That's not Bionano. That's nothing to do with us. Said it hired former PerkinElmer and sales executive Jason. Yep. That wasn't the only reason, but yeah, okay, whatever. That's a good article, whatever. I'm sorry. I'm a little bit sick right now, man. I wish I was not sick right now. A little bit of sinus action going on. It's probably a 24-hour ban. I hope it is. Market manipulation, they want you to sell. That's why it ran up last night, so it could drop a little in the early market so people panic and sell. I agree. I really think there is. Yes, it's a new CCO, new Chief Commercial Officer. We covered this several times. I have an entire video. I covered that news literally the second it dropped. Like within the hour that it dropped, I had a video on it. You can watch that video for the new CCO news. Jason, Pryor. I don't know how to pronounce his last name, but yeah, he's good. He grew the company. One of the companies he was previously with, he helped grow their revenue from 8 million to 225 million in revenue. That's similar to what we are looking for to happen for Bionano. Also, Chief Commercial Officer. What does the Chief Commercial Officer do? Well, they deal with the commercial release of a lot of products sometimes, right? They deal with sales. They deal with revenue. They deal with products and the selling and the sales team and not really marketing, but that's kind of what they deal with, right? What would that mean? Nano nozzle coming out, maybe. Okay, that's a little bit speculative, right? But they are putting the staff that they've been employing is just more. It hints to more of a staff that's the staff now is more equipped to handle a nano nozzle release than it was a month ago or 5 months ago, right? So it's something to look at. Okay, can I take a look at BIOL real quick, Victor? Real quick, I will. Okay, 74 cents right now, breaking out, trying to break out right now, getting rejected though. Looks like, yeah, getting rejected almost. Yeah, you just BIOL is just so weird. BIOL is so weird, man. Getting rejected right now a little bit, but then again, you've had like 7,000 false breakouts right there. God, BIOL is a weird one. BIOL is weird, but this thing is undervalued if you look at the laser dentistry potential, I would say. Damn, we're still bleeding. Damn. A little bit of a decent resistance here for BNGO right now, short term. A little bit of a decent resistance here. Yep, a little bit decent resistance right there. Wall Street bet new? It looks like the markets might be tanking right now. Yeah, here, let me look at the high growth sector right here. AMC is bleeding a little bit. BlackBerry, same thing. Yep. Clover. Okay, Clover's, Clover's doing its thing. Russell. Okay, so the Russell's doing very well. Wow. Bionano's not following suit at all with this. That's fine. UVXY though, this is what I'm scared about. The fear index is up right now for some reason. I don't really know why, but this doesn't really make sense. The VIX is up as well. Both of the fear indexes are up a fair amount right now, which does not make sense. The markets are up. I mean, the SPY and Dow are not doing well, but who cares about the SPY and Dow, man? High growth is where the money is. High growth is where the interest is. Come on, man. Who cares about the freaking SPY and Dow? 870 right now. Breaking out the descending level of resistance. This is the first thing we need for a reversal short term. This is the first thing we need. We've got the SAR flip. We still got death crosses everywhere in the 1 minute. We are breaking out that 21 SMA though. We need to make this a new support. We need to make that the new support right there. 40,000 shares to be bought at 850. Man, I'm totally fine. Do you guys understand how thankful we should be right now? Like literally, it's gotten boring in the stream like the last 10 minutes because literally, it's just sideways. And usually, the last 2 days, everyone's used to just boom, everyone's just used to that, and news coming out every second. But dude, I am totally fine if we close the day right where we are right now. I mean, even as long as we close the day above 850, it's extremely bullish. Hell, as long as we close the day above 825, it's extremely bullish. I swear. I'm serious when I say that. That is the real support level that we need to confirm and stay above short term, I would say. As long as we stay above that, there's no real resistance until $10. Once the shorts start squeezing, once they start covering, once the interest in the Wall Street bet mention starts going up again, like as Wall Street bet stops selectively removing everything, censoring everything being related, like I am expecting that to hope. I hope that happens. I don't know if it will, but once that happens, man, it's going to start again. Guys, you need to understand that we are a little bit overbought. I mean, we're at, 73 on the relative strength index on the daily. If you look at the Bollinger Bands on the daily, also, we got rejected perfectly at outside bands, right? That's just as simple as it gets. We are consolidating right now. I would love if we can just consolidate. I mean, okay, screw the short squeeze. Okay, if you're looking at it from a technical standpoint, okay, I want the short squeeze. Okay, don't get me wrong. I love the short squeeze potential is it's very realistic, okay, in my opinion. But from the technical standpoint, what you want is just to hold above that 825 level for the next few days. Wait for that 21 SMA to catch up. Wait for that 21 SMA bounce, that kiss off the middle Bollinger Band. Then you start making higher highs, higher lows. Then you would see, $10, $12. That would be our next run up. So either way, as long as we're not dumping to the downside here, like literally, breaking that 825 support, it's still extremely bullish from basically every metric that you can look at it, essentially. 10,000 shares is bought. A lot of buying going on right now, but yet there's no. We're seeing like 25,000 shares bought right there. Oh wow! Now you just see them all get sold. Wow. Oh my gosh. We just saw like 20,000 shares get bought right there. It doesn't go up. 20,000 shares sold. Now we're going down. That's how it is. That's how it is, man. I mean, we're mostly going sideways, so whatever. It's like whatever, I guess. But man. Naked shorting, man. Is Brandon streaming all day? That's a good question. I don't know. It's gonna depend. I don't know. Yep. Wall Street bets. Let me look at the Wall Street bet tracker here. Let me go right here. BNGO is not even in the top. Wow, they don't even have it in the top couple. BNGO is there though, right there. And BNGO is still ninth. I think 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we're still ninth in this. It's not good enough. It's not good enough because the only reason why we're ninth is because and actually, you know what? Let me see how track stocks. We did get a post in track stocks about BNGO. Oh my gosh, I hate the ignorance of the freaking track stocks people. Look at this, okay? Let's see. What I saw one of the comments here was so bad. Can't take any DD seriously if it has the phrase short squeeze in it. Really, dude? I mean, that's the fallacy of composition, dude. Why is a short squeeze inherently bad? Like, yes, there's been a ton of pumps, a ton of attempted pump and dumps with the short squeeze. But if you actually were to look at this with an open mind, you would realize that, hey, not only are we fundamentally undervalued, but we have proven manipulation and we have a high short interest. But it is what it is. You know, not everyone is going to rally to our cause. I get it. But this is one of the posts that did well today, or yesterday, I should say. This isn't news, though. We already saw this. This was already pretty high, though. But yeah. But here's the thing. Wall Street bets, guys. Wall Street bets mentions we're not anywhere. We're nowhere. I mean, I've been trying my best to. I have scrolled down literally as low as I can go so many times. I've done this like more than 3 times. It's just a waste of time at this point. Oh my God, we're dumping as well right now. Right when I start saying that, it looks like we got rejected. It looks like this decent level of resistance is something like this. We don't really have a clear level of resistance. I'll put it right there for now. But what was I saying? There's no BNGO post. There's nothing. Okay, they all have gotten removed. They've all gotten removed, man. All of them. So it's like it's like, well, you guys, please tell me if you get a post that you see in here by scrolling down. Please tell me in the Discord, please, man, please. I really want. What do you call it? Good vibes on BNGO. Always right. Thank you. Always right. Thank you, my friend. Legendary. Always right is the legend there. Oh man, look for the live BNGO community that Auspicious is doing for hours a day from just before going opening onwards. That's awesome. Shorts has available. He shows fake walls, other manipulation being played by the shorts. Yep. Thank you so much. Always right. That's awesome. That's absolutely awesome. Thank you so much, my friend. That's awesome. I try my best, man, but we are dumping to the downside right now. I would love to see us hold 850. I really want this to be a real wall. I don't care if we end the day right here. It's honestly fine. You guys have to realize that, okay, we're not going to moon. It's not inherently more bearish if we do freaking, if we were to, close the day right now or close the day at 851 or even 825. Even if we ended the day at 826, 825, as long as we hold that support level, it's still good short term. You have to understand that a cool down after this run up, I mean, it is to be expected. Oh my gosh, look at the daily chart. Look at that gap up. I love it. I love it, man. But guys, it's not inherently bearish if we were to end the day red. It's really not. Now, of course, now the short share availability and the short interest data according to Ortex, that is going to determine kind of how bearish it is, how many shorts actually cover, and how little we go up. If that's a bear case scenario, that could certainly happen. But we're going to call it how it is. We're going to call it how it is, man. I really don't think it's inherently bearish if we do close the day right here. It's really not. Okay, it's really not. I mean, we've been parabolic the last few days. I mean, it's okay if we get a little bit of a cool down. It's really all right. It's really not that bad. 20,000 shares to be bought at 850. We need holding 850 would be great. Holding 850 would be great. I hate AMC more than BNGO. What? What happens if BNGO misses earnings? Brandon knows. Well, no, that's actually not true. Here's the thing, guys. If the analyst projections for earnings are going to be a good year-over-year sequential growth, right? The CFO has already confirmed and said we are going to get double-digit revenue growth year-over-year, 2021 from 2021 to from 2021, no, from 2020 to 2021. Sorry, my God. We are going to get very high double digits, substantial, right? That's the quote. Substantial double-digit revenue growth. That's the quote. So as long as we're doing around what the analysts project, we're still doing very well. We're still doing very well. Where is BNGO going today conservatively? Dude, we could dump. I've been saying there is a lot of risk with BNGO stock right now. Here's the thing. The hope and the faith of us short squeezing lies in how many people are going to hodl. And if we keep going down and if those stop losses start getting triggered, we are going to do bad. I mean, it's just a fact. Okay, we're going to see below 825. We're going to break down. But how likely is that? I don't know exactly how likely it is. I wish I had an exact number for you. From my point of view, I would say if the markets do us any favors, and if Wall Street Bets does us any favors like they should, they can't do us any. It can't get any worse with Wall Street Bets, right? There's got to be some posts that get approved. We're gonna see some upside from here, I would say. But and here's the thing: if the bull case scenario does start to come in, I mean, we're talking a parabolic move, right? In bear case, there's a low chance that they send this thing all the way back down to $7 or $6, right? There's not relatively, right? There's a lot more upside to go than downside, I think, from here. At the same time, there's a ton of risk, though. And that's why I've been saying I've been saying this every day we go green. I always say it. If you are not prepared to go down, if you're not prepared to hold through the red days, and you're not prepared to go through that carnage and be a bag holder, short term potentially, right? I was a bag holder for a while. Now we're up like, what are we up now? 50%, right? I mean, the portfolio is up like 100, more than 100% now, okay? If you can just hodl through and have that long-term mindset or mid-term mindset even, you can make a lot of money here if you're willing, if you do your research. But if you don't know what you're doing, you got to sell. You got to get out of here. This is not the stock for you. If you're a paper hand, if you're not an experienced trader, it's not the stock for you. This is the stock that's been manipulated, and it's being manipulated right now. Naked shorting is happening. Fake walls is not manipulation necessarily, but fake walls are happening. Trying to spread FUD. They have already paid off analysts and journalists to write bullshit. Essentially, that is what's happened, and it's not stopping. The short interest has not covered. The shorts are still trying their best to manipulate this down, to get that FUD spreading, and they want to take your shares. They want your shares, my friends. They want you to sell. They want everyone to go down so they can cover and make a lot of money off of us, or at least break even, or get closer to breaking even, because right now they're deep in the red. Almost every short is deep in the red right now, and I know that because the short interest data backs it up. And I can go over that and go over the proof if you want, but I think it's pretty obvious at this point if you just look at the data from the last few months. I mean, in mid-April, it was very low. It's only been increasing. A lot of shorts taking up new positions in the 7s, in the 6s, in the 4s, in the 5s. So it's just factual. It's just basic. I mean, that's as simple as it gets, man. That's as simple as it gets. Yeah, volume is just dying off right now. Volume is nowhere right now. Volume is nowhere. Starting to short us again. I'll be back in 30 minutes. Wait, what? Okay. I thought you meant you were starting to short again. I was like, oh my gosh. Okay. All right, bad form. Sounds good, my friend. Oh my gosh. Here we go. The short interest increased. Let's see. How much did it increase? Hold on. Let me compare these two. Here we go again, guys. You want to know the short interest data? Here you go. You want to know this freaking bullshit right here that we got? The shorts are so greedy. All right, here we go. 42.19 million estimated short interest according to Ortex. Now, what do we have? 42.24 million. We have tens of thousands of shares just taken up in the last hour. More like the last 30 minutes. Shorts think that we're going lower. Age 69 right there. That's what I'm talking about. Wide range candle bar. Get that volume coming in. Dude, if we can just hodl, the shorts are increasing. They're increasing. They are literally, they really, guys, the shorts, I'm telling you, they are arrogant. They are even more arrogant than the most bullish bulls there are. They are even more arrogant than that because they have tens of millions of dollars on the line. They really are trying to screw over everybody that's bullish on the stock. They really think that they're going to push this all the way fucking down to $5 again, to $6, $7. They really think so. And if we can just hodl, and if most people just hodl here, it is absolutely over. It's absolutely over. There's nothing else to say. They have no other way. There's no other option. It's a margin call or cover. What do you think they're going to do? They're going to cover, my friends. I'm telling you, they're going to cover. The short interest only has increased recently. If we look at the short share availability, let's see if there's an update here. Let's see. Gosh, I need to go to the bathroom and blow my nose real quick, man. God. All right, 870 right now. 870. I mean, it's as simple as it gets, though. If you look at the data, man, it's as simple as it gets. You can't make this stuff up. Thank you to Badform. Shout out to Badform for doing this. They are starting to increase their freaking... They're so greedy, man. The first sign of weakness in the price action, literally on the 1 minute chart, 5 minute chart, the most microscopic time frames, they're like, okay, short signal, let's go, all in, tens of millions of dollars, naked shorts, let's go. Literally, they are trying their hardest right now. And I don't know if it's all because they're just stupid and the stupidity is just everywhere with the freaking manipulators and the market makers and the shorts, or if it's because they really know what's going to happen if they don't send this way down. I think it's probably the latter. They know if they don't send this down, if they don't get people to sell, they're screwed. I mean, they're fucked. That's as simple as it gets. They don't have any other way. They have to sell. Not sell. They have to cover their short positions and buy back their shares, not only getting rid of that artificial, well, not sometimes artificial, okay, there is market manipulation going on, but getting rid of that selling pressure by that short position being open, also buying back their shares, sending the stop price higher, man. So, I mean, come on. That's as simple as it gets, man. There is a short squeeze here. It's ours for the taking. Is it going to happen? What are the likelihoods? I don't know this. I would be lying to you if I told you I knew the exact chances and if it's going to happen or not. I just don't know, okay? It's a chance. It's a possibility. There's a bear case and a bull case. Either one could happen, okay? So you have to make the decision for yourself. Okay, I'll go blow my nose. Okay, Sharon, I'll go do that. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go. All right, I'll go. I'll go real quick. I'll be back. I'm gonna be back. Tell you what, I'm gonna be back in like 1 minute, real quick. Literally 1 minute. I'm gonna be back in 1 minute. All right, I'm gonna leave up on the customized chart. Customized chart, real quick. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna be back in literally not 1 minute. Okay, but probably sooner than 1 minute. Here we go. There's Bionano's right here. All right. All right. Here we go. We're back, boys. We're back. Let me tell me the share price is higher. No, it's not. It's at 859 now. It's 859 now. Damn, that was a nice little fake out that we had there. Man. Brandon is gone. Let's talk puts. That's funny as hell. That's funny as hell, man. All right. Let's talk about oh my god. Oh my gosh, you have to be kidding me. You have to be kidding me. Wow. This is what's taking all the volume. This is taking volume from even AMC, the one and only, man. I swear to God. Let's look at the volume of AMC today. Yeah, look at that. AMC's volume today is lower than it's been in like since like in like 10 days. I mean, it's still incredibly high, don't get me wrong, but man. Wow, dude, they are really pushing us down right now. They really are. Wow. Wow, dude. All right, 850. 850 is the level. I would love to hold it. We don't necessarily have to. We can still get a squeeze at all-time highs if we don't, but I would love to hold this level. It would be more bullish if we could. 31,000 shares just bought 857. If that doesn't push us higher, I don't know what will. I don't know what will. Hat, time for the hat. Done. We need extra good luck right now. We're getting the hat on right now. There we go. All right. Suit powers, hat powers activated. Let's go. We're going up now. A2, we need to be going up, not down. 30,000 to be bought at 850. We are going to hold. I think we're going to hold, but who knows? Who knows? We could easily break it. We should hold, though. We definitely should. The short interest backs it up. The markets back it up. The interest backs it up. The fundamentals back it up. Market manipulation fighting against that backs it up. Everything backs it up. Technicals back it up even, okay? Short term, I mean, 1 minute chart technicals are not good, right? Everything else is looking good. Everything else is looking good, man. Everything else. Oh my gosh, you have to be kidding me. You have to be kidding me. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look at this. All right. Oh wow. We just broke. No wonder we just broke. Look at the damn short interest. Look at this. Look at what's that. They are so greedy. They are so greedy, man. Oh my gosh. We were at like, what were we at? We were at minus 15% on the day, and now we were at plus 15%. Oh, 16%. Oh, 0.16%. Sorry. Not 15%, 0.15, and now 0.16%. Okay, sorry, I missed. Okay, sorry, I'm too freaking wired up right now. Dude, they are literally, oh my God. Every single time they see weakness in the price action, they short like hell. Naked short, that is their signal. They're like, okay, here we go. Bionano investors are weak hands, paper hands. They're going to sell at the first chance that they see any red. And they are freaking right, it looks like right now. But as long as we hold above 825, we still are in very bullish territory. If we confirm the breakdown below 825, that'll be a slightly more bearish. But you know, still, we've still gone up a ton in the last few days. But man, look at this. I mean, you can't make it up, man. According to Ortiz, right? This is the best source of data that we have. Okay, this and Fintel, they are reliable sources. Of course, sometimes they're inaccurate, but this is the most reliable source we can get as far as short interest. Okay, seriously, besides the NASDAQ, okay, that's only twice a month, right? This data is every day. It is increasing. How else do you explain it? Okay, it's increasing. The shorts know that they're about to get screwed. They're doubling down. They are doubling down. They know they're going to get screwed, man. The first sign of weakness, they started shorting again. If we can just hodl, they can't do shit to us. They can't do shit. They're going to get squeezed. They know we're coming for them. They know they're going to get burned. They already have gotten burned a lot. They know what's coming. The margin call is coming if we can just chill the fuck out. Oh, man. I mean, they know they can do it. They know the Bionano crowd. They know a lot of this run up is Wall Street bets and FOMO. A fair amount of it is, right. It's also its interest and knowledge of the Sapphire, but it's all in it and news, right. We got the CCO news. We got the Russell 3000. No one understands how big that is. Please watch the Russell 3000 video if you haven't already. It's very big news. Billions of dollars, probably tens of millions of dollars, and BNGO shares will be added on June 25th at the close, according to my understanding, right. Still, they know there are a lot of paper hands here, and they are taking advantage of them right now. I think, in my opinion, I mean, there is a potential huge squeeze here. I mean, a huge ass squeeze on the horizon. What do people do? First sign of red, they panic sell, and whatever. Okay, you want to take profits, you want to protect trailing stop loss, fine. Fine, that's good, man. That's fine. But guess what? If some people were doing that, that wouldn't cause a sell-off like this. I mean, how much were we up today? We were up like 8% today, okay? The profit taking and the selling and the paper handing is what is causing this to happen, I think. And short, obviously, naked shorting has happened today. I would not be surprised. And obviously, the shorts are taking up I mean, what is that, okay? 42.32, 42.13. So we're talking about tens of thousands of more short positions being taken up today, and we're talking about no covering at all. I mean, they really, I mean, they might be right, okay? They might succeed in pushing the price down, but all I know is that if they don't, this is going to get parabolic if they fail. If they're taking a big-ass risk betting against Bionano in this big of a way. I mean, they're in the red 50% already. The margin call is already this close to happening. It's already super close. If we can just continue to go a little higher or hold for a week or whatever, they're going to cover. They will. And if Wall Street Bets didn't censor us, we would have such an easier time getting the word out. If people understood this, they would know why they might want to hodl. But no, they don't understand, because Wall Street Bets, we can't even post on Wall Street Bets, right? We literally can't even post. So, oh man, I'm out of breath right now, man. Oh. Buying pressure is coming in right now. The damn scalpers, man. Oh my, there's so many traders that just do not want to let this thing run. They're literally scalping for just like 0.10% profit, 0.10% profit. NASDAQ almost red. Yeah, the Nasdaq's bleeding. Nasdaq is bleeding, and the Russell is doing well. Unfortunately, it looks like Bionano has been following the Nasdaq today exactly, basically. Not exactly, but pretty damn close. It's been following the Nasdaq closer than the Russell today. Looks like. Fear index and the UVXY and the VIX indexes are still both up. That's not good news. The fear indexes are up. Inflation. Why are the fear indexes up today? I don't. There's not really a reason for it, I guess. But the markets are rational sometimes. But it's like, damn, the markets are up today. Getting scared now. Take profits if you don't know what you're doing. If you're gonna lose sleep, if you're gonna stress out over the BNGO price short term, you need to sell now. Okay, mark my words. This is not the right stock for you if you're gonna get stressed out over short term movements. It's just not. Okay, it's just not. It looks like we're about to break 842 right now. Damn. We're about to see red. Damn. 20. We've got a 30K BIOL at 840. We'll see if it's actually real though. We'll see if it's real. There's not much volume. I mean, we did get a slight volume uptick on the red volume, but it's just not enough to match what we had yesterday at all. At all. Make sure y'all are spamming me if there's any what do you call it? Any news. Boomstick, pick me up, sir. Boomstick, we are on the way to pick you up, but I don't know when. Boomstick, you know what you're doing, so I won't. You know the spiel, but yeah, I don't know when we're gonna pick you up, but if I am right about the fundamentals of the company, which I am very confident in, we will be picking you up at some time. I don't know when, probably sooner rather than later, but I don't know when. So man, we just broke out. Broke down. We just broke down. Broke down 836 right now. Damn, bro. All right, well, this is the level that we gotta hold. We gotta hold 525. We really. It would be very nice if we could hold it. Okay, I can't actually see it right now because it's not far enough. But 525 is what we need to hold. I would if we get a strong bounce off the weekly 21 SMA. I would love that. That'd be great. That'd be absolutely great. And guys, remember our synthesis that we talked about earlier, right? Remember. Shorts pouncing at the open, covering by and during lunchtime, midday, and at the close. That's what we've seen very often. Like literally, like 9 out of the 10 last days that we have seen a big buys, a lot of shares being bought right at the close, right at and after the close. We've been seeing a lot of movements then. Typically, Bionano last 2 days, it does better towards the end of the day than at the start of the day. That's just how it is, okay? Yesterday was a little bit weird because yesterday was like, a huge volume day, okay? Yesterday was just amazing. But that's something to keep in mind. That little chart pattern recognition, right? Not really chart pattern, but just a price action pattern, right? Covering just a price action like this. It's a very modified big ass cup and handle, and the handle starts in the startup after hours. And you break out the next day. That's essentially what it's been the last 3 weeks. That's what it has been essentially. Damn, we got two. Oh, damn, we got an inverse. We got bearish tweezers here. Damn, that's very bearish. But then we got a hammer as well. So it's like, well. Sell now if you don't know what you're doing. This is why I always say it, man. This is why I always say it. Oh, did I say 525? Oh, damn, I said 825. Sorry. Oh my God. $8.25 is the weekly 21 SMA, not 525. Damn it, man. Sold 1,000 shares on $400 loss. What? Are you serious? Are you serious? Did you sell for a loss? How did it? Is there anyone here that said that said that it's sold for loss? No, I didn't mean $5. No, sorry. No, not $5. Sorry. No, $8.25. Sorry, I misspoke there. Sorry. $8.25. That's where the weekly 21 SMA is, all right? Let me show you. Here. Okay, the Bollinger Band, there you go. $8.25 exactly. Sorry. Not $5. Sorry, my mistake. Sorry, guys. I'm tired, and I'm okay. You guys know how long we've been streaming. Okay, I'm tired. My brain doesn't work very much. Sorry, sheesh. Yeah, I know. You guys should have known I misspoke though. Come on, man. 525. Come on, man. That's lower than my average price. Come on. When we squeezing, when people stop paper handing, man, and if we will start squeezing if people stop paper handing. The short interest just increased according to Ortex. Literally, it just increased, and it's infuriating me. It's literally the arrogance of the shorts and the hedges and the MMs and the market makers and the manipulators. It is literally infuriating my freaking veins right now, man. It's literally infuriating to see that they are literally just pouncing on all the paper handing and all the weak hands. And it's even more infuriating to know that this would not be happening if Wall Street Bets would have not censored us. Everybody would know the deal. Everybody would know the deal that if we hodl, that if we just hodl through the freaking FUD and the manipulation, that we will see $10 short term. If everybody knew that, unfortunately, it's just our little community here. That's all that knows. No one else really knows. No one else really knows what's going on. Okay, that's just a fact. That's just as simple as it is, man. We need to get the word out as to why there is a short squeeze potential. When I say potential, let me clarify. It's a possibility. It's not 100% guaranteed. I think it's fairly likely. I think there's a realistic chance, and the contingency is the NASDAQ gives us a chance, the markets give us a chance, along with people actually hodling. That is the contingency, man. So, short borrow fee rate, 3%. I'm pretty sure it's way lower than that, according to Fintel and Ortex. Oh, damn. Oh, wow. Look at that. Okay, guys, short borrow fee rate just increased. That's good. This is basically, think of this as an annual, usually most of these are annualized short borrow fee rates, just increased, just doubled almost. What does that mean? Well, there's a lot of different extrapolations you can make, but basically the higher this is, the more bullish it is, because basically it makes it harder for them to short and continue to short their share and continue to continue holding their shares. That's essentially what it is. So basically it means we are getting attacked by shorts and our army is not strong enough to fight back, causing this right now. As of now, our army has not been strong enough, but it's too early to tell. Okay, we need to wait. We need to wait, and we'll be streaming all day to tell. I'll tell you what's going on. But right now, the FUD and the MMs have done a good job at suppressing the price. Right now, they've done a good job. They've done a good job of getting people to take profits. I think most of the paper hands and the weak hands are shaken out at this point. I really think they are. When we seen 12, whoa, when we seen 12, okay, don't spam shit. Firstly, don't spam shit. I will put you in timeout. I'll get my bear stick out for you. Don't spam. I'm last warning, man. Holy shit. But what do you call it? $12. Only way we see $12 is if the squeeze actually happens and if we actually freaking start holding, and if the public by and large starts holding, man. It's the hat. Yeah, right when I put the hat on. When did I think I put the hat on over here though. But yeah, it looks like we're starting to form a V-shaped recovery, or at least a cup and handle, hopefully here. It looks like we should be. Is this the markets? The markets have done a lot of damage to Bionano today. The NASDAQ really has. Yeah, the NASDAQ is bouncing short-term. Looks like Bionano's following suit. Looks like we need to break over that previous high, though. We did make a little bit of a double bottom there, actually. The NASDAQ does have a double bottom on the one-day chart. Otherwise, no, I mean, not the one. I mean, technically, this isn't the 1 day. This is the 1 minute. But you know what I mean, though. In 1 day, right? Today, you have a double bottom. Short-term, so that's bullish, right? UXY is not doing much. Good. I don't want to see that spike today. I do not want to see that spike. 852 just broke above the previous high. 10,000 shares just bought at 852, yet we go down in the price. Very interesting price action there. Very interesting. Look at that. Okay, oh my God. How many shares does it take to move us 1 cent? Oh, I don't understand. I mean, I literally don't know. I mean, this has happened so often. Literally, we get like 10,000, 20,000, 50,000 even sometimes shares bought at one price. It goes up 1 cent, and then you get this, right? You get a little bit of selling with very small amounts of shares, and then you go down like 5 cents. It's like, wait, how? How does that work? It's like, no, that shouldn't be happening repeatedly, consistently. It's very weird. It's very weird. Naked shorting would explain that very well, and new shorts taking up new positions would explain that extremely well. Dude, the shorts are trying their best. They are doing everything they can. I swear to God, they are. The shorts, they're naked shorting right now. Would not be surprised. They know that they're about to get margin called. They know that they're going to have to cover, and they're going to lose tens of millions of dollars, and at least millions for a lot of them, because they are already in the red. They're already deep red right now. A lot of them, we know from the short interest data and the publication and settlement dates, the short interest has only increased since mid-April. If it is only increased, well, guess what? A lot of shorts taking new positions from the start of April to now, from whatever date you want to look at, right? From now, it is increasing to this day. It's increasing right now. A lot of them are in the 7s, in the 5s, in the 6s, in the 4s even. They are down, and they are doubling down. They don't care that we're going up. They think that there's no chance that the tenacity of the bulls can actually send this higher, or even hold it, right? Even if we hold 825 today, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of them cover, okay? But in order to get a true short squeeze or a gamma squeeze, right, one of the two, we could get a gamma squeeze, by the way. We have options expiring on the 18th. We have the institutional put-to-call ratio heavily biased towards and swaying towards the bulls and towards more calls and puts. The ingredients are there. All the things are there. We got a high short interest, about 15-16% short interest of the shares outstanding right now, according to Ortex. Short share availability is low. Everything is pointing to the opportunity. It's up to us. It's up to us to take it. It's up to us to effectuate it. It's up to me and you. And it's not really, I mean, it's us, it's this community, yes, but it's also just the by and large, just, you know, the BNGO and shareholders, right? Do they know what's going on here? Do they know that we're getting naked short attacks right now? Naked shorting is going on right now. Short ladder attacks, would not be surprised if that's happening as well. Naked shorting is more likely, I think. But it's happening right now. And if we hodl, and if we collectively hodl, yeah, we'll send this to $10. We'll send this to $15, and it will end the pump at the. It will end the pump. It will the dump. The inevitable dump that we would have after a short squeeze would be way higher than the start of the pump and the start of the short squeeze. That is why it would be a net positive. All this dip talk has me hungry. I think we need to flip the hat to flip the chart. We'll give it a shot. Thinking about adding another 500 shares, Brandon. Should I wait for a new dip? That's up to you, my friend. I don't want to give you that answer. You got to make your own decision. But I would just say, I'll just say this: if the markets turn red today, we're going to close the day around 825 or lower. But if the markets do well, and if people actually get their head out of their ass, we're going to close the day above $9. So it's just what you think. Do you believe in the will of the bulls, or do you think the manipulators are going to be able to cause enough FUD? That's essentially right now. If you're buying in right now or selling right now, you're basically saying either, I believe in people holding. I think we're going to get that squeeze. I think the shorts are not going to last, or I think the manipulators are going to win. I think the market makers. I don't think the retail has the strength to hodl by and large to actually force them to actually cover. That's basically what it is. 11 a.m. Eastern time rebound. Wolverine with cap. That's funny. About to test the intraday low, maybe. We've got some buy walls. Wouldn't be surprised if there's some real walls in here. Would not be surprised. Another 10,000 sold. Like, who in their right mind is selling 10,000 right now? God, I swear. I mean, unless you're a freaking short-term trader or a manipulator or a short, like, what are you doing? Whatever. Hey, make your own. If you don't know what you're doing, you should be selling right now. But most people should know what they're doing at this point. I think at this point in the day, I think most of the weak hands have been shaken out. I hope, at least. I think we've certainly shaken out a lot of shorts throughout the last few months. I think we've certainly done our share of shaking them out. Robbie, block the volume. All right, here we go. 837, about to test intraday low at 836. Damn. I get really nervous with stocks. Now selling to a 500 share, 20,000 sappers installed. Hell yeah. All right, there we go. Just made the intraday low. Let's get that 5-minute chart. Okay, well, actually, we can see on the 1 minute here. Well, and let's go with 5 minute, I guess. Do y'all want the 5 minute or 1 minute? I really don't care. I think the 5 minute is better for charting, but I mean, usually it doesn't really matter. Usually we don't do much charting because the 5 minute, 1 minute just don't matter. Usually. 525. I really want to set a buy order here, but I can't because my risk tolerance. I really can't set another buy order here. I really can't. I have to have buying power in case inflation happens, and in my opinion, inflation will kill the entire market if it actually happens, and there is a realistic chance of that happening. So I can't. But 525, that is the level to add at. 525 or 526. I would love if we could hold that, right? We don't necessarily need to. We can still get a squeeze if we don't, but it would be really nice if we could hold 525. 520. Oh my god, I said it again. 825. 825. Oh my gosh, I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. Dang it. Damn, 825. Why do I keep saying 5? $8.25. Man. SPCE. Oh, Virgin Galactic. 8%. What's so special? What's so special? Buying 3,000 shares Friday at 3:30. If you know, you know. What time? 3:30 Eastern, 3:30 Central? What are you talking about? I hope we don't see 525 ever again. We probably won't. The only way we see 525 ever again is if the markets dump because of inflation, in my opinion. That's the only way realistically that we do. It's because we're in the fives for so long. Yeah, honestly, that probably is why. All right. Yep, millions of BNGO shares shorted today completely illegally. Yeah, there is illegal naked shorting going on right now. That would explain it. I mean, there has not been enough selling to justify the sell-off today, in my opinion, by and large. If you have in the aggregate, if you take everything into consideration, there's been so much buying today that has not moved the price up at all, and so much selling. Right? If you want to make the argument that hey, that's not the only thing that affects the stock price, like okay, that's fine, but that is the number one thing that affects the stock price at the end of the day. So you can't tell me that perpetually there's nothing going on, there's nothing suspicious going on here if that continues to happen, which right now that's what's happening. Like we just saw, like literally as I'm talking, 10,000 shares bought, 1036. What does the stop price do? Nothing. What does it do? Nothing. Oh, we're seeing selling right here. Yeah, that it's still more shares being bought. So it's just, All right. If the prenatal study isn't good, then BNGO will tank. No, it will be good, and even if it was, we wouldn't tank. No. No. The prenatal study will be good. There's over 1,000 patients. It's a very large clinical study. It's gonna be something that's gonna be likely to increase the academic praise of Bionano, thus increasing the adoption of sapphires and the sales and the revenue. Ape language, we're going up. Fundamentally, we're going up long term. There's no doubt. There's no doubt in my mind. I mean, I can be wrong, but there's no doubt in my mind. I've done a lot of research on it. You guys know my research. We have had a nice run at time to consolidate for a couple weeks. Yeah, honestly, guys, here, yeah, and I talked about this earlier. We had a nice run. It could be time to consolidate, and that's totally fine, man. Dude, I'm not complaining, right? It's kind of sad today. I mean, I guess I might sound a little sad today. To be honest with you, I'm just tired, but I'm happy as hell, man. I'm not complaining at all, okay? I can't complain. Okay, I hope y'all, if y'all are long, if y'all are an OG on the bio, and if y'all are an actual OG of the community, you're not complaining right now. You may be short term, right? Naked shorting, yeah, I understand. Wall Street bet corruption, yeah, we've got a lot of shit that makes me that is horrible right now. But if you zoom out, it's looking at me. I mean, come on, you can't. This is all you can ask for, man. I mean, we are literally finally correcting up to our true value. And according to the Bollinger Bands here, I would not be surprised if we do consolidate. If interest and volume is gonna die down here in the next 2 weeks, would not be surprised if we consolidate in the $8 range for the next few weeks, or at least the next few days until we get closer to that 21 SMA. We get a kiss off that. Then that's when we test $10. Would not be surprised if that's what's happening, right? And especially if we can actually consolidate for a while and then, pair that with some PR, nice PR dropping, that they can drop plenty of PR right now. At any point they could drop PR. They've got inquiries from several different countries about sapphires apparently. So they've got plenty of PR to drop. They've got plenty of ammo. And it's just a matter of time. Fundamentally, it's just a matter of time. Russell and Nasdaq up. What the fuck? Oh, man. Tanking isn't being 8%, 0.8% down on the daily. Yeah, I know. And I know a lot of people, when you see a stock that's going up so parabolic, been parabolic the last few days, and you see it go down, you're like, oh, man, this is a scam. Dude, being up overall like 100% and being down what are we down? Like 1% on the day, not even? Dude, that's nothing. That's nothing. Okay, guys, think about the natural consolidation phase and natural cool down phase that you need. Now, the most important thing now today is that, dude, I mean, the shorts, they're increasing. The shorts they're selling shares, and they're selling synthetic shares. They're naked shorting, right? They're illegally selling synthetic and fake shares, increasing the supply artificially, creating that artificial low demand, resulting in the stock price going lower. And I don't know that for sure. That's just a theory, okay? That's technically, I guess you could call it a conspiracy if you want, okay? It is proven. I would argue it's proven, okay? It is. If you look in the news the last couple of days, it's been proven. But what we do know is that the estimated short interest according to Ortex, and the data according to short share availability on the Fintel, right? According to that, it's gone up. The shorts are literally increasing the shares that they've covered. They're increasing the amount of short shares, right, that are lent out from the brokers that are currently applying selling pressure to the stock, and they're artificially sending us lower. I mean, not artificial. I guess I think it's artificially, but right, you know what I mean. All right, here we go. 825. That's the level. I would love if we could hold this. 826. Here we go. We're going to test the 825. We got a 10,000 share buy wall right there. I would love if we could close the day above this. Man. Here we go. This is it. Oh my God. So much selling pressure. So much selling pressure, man. I hate the FUD. I hate the FUD. It looks like high growth is just bleeding today. Wow, yeah, we already broke it. Damn. Here comes the buying pressure. Here it comes. Let's see if it's enough. That's like nothing. That's not enough. That's not enough at all. Oh, we're breaking. We're breaking. Oh my God, you gotta be kidding me. Wow, it did not even hold up at all. All right, looks like we're breaking. We'll see if it's a false breakdown. Hopefully it is. It certainly could be. But man, all right, here's some buying pressure coming in. That's some legitimate buying pressure. We're seeing about 20 to 30,000 shares bought right there. That's what I like to see. Hammer candle being formed on the 5-minute. Are they going to scalp, though? Are the people that just bought going to scalp now? Oh, my God. I hate the scalpers. I hate the scalpers, man. Oh, my God. They're scalping again. Wow. The shorts are doing such a good job today. They're doing a really good job making everything do horrible. Look at high growth today, man. High growth is getting decimated right now. High growth. Even Clove, this thing was up 100%. Now it's up 68. Everything, a lot of stuff is red, right? AMC is almost red. BlackBerry is almost red. I guess that's still doing pretty well. But, man, Zomedica's not doing well. Resonant not doing well. Mara's not doing well. Mara's doing awful, which is actually what I want. I need Mara to go a little bit lower. I need that to go to below $20, then I'll buy. Man. Look at this, man. Look at that volume increase, though. Bionano still has way more volume than Nano Dimension and Microvision. That's a good sign, of course. Microvision and Nano Dimension, we're underperforming those right now, but we're still outperforming them on volume. The interest is still higher for them, for Bionano. That's what we want to see. If we look at the genomics watch list, Bionano is underperforming everything, right? And you may say, oh, Pat Bio's in the green today. Ork and Kathy, they're doing a good job, okay? If you look at the chart for Pat Bio, they have not even gone up 30%. They've gone from $20 at lows to $28. I mean, if you look at Bionano's chart, we have literally we went up 95%. We've went up 95% since lows. Basically 100%. Damn, we're breaking down right now way below. Damn, this is crazy. I honestly can't believe this. This is the bear case scenario right now. This is the bear case scenario, basically. And it can get worse than this. It certainly can get worse than this. But, man, I mean, this is shorting and naked shorting at its finest, in my opinion. This is FUD. This is the FUDs and MMs and market makers spreading FUD right now. There is still, I mean, as long as the shorts don't cover, which as of right now, they have not covered. As of right now, they have not covered. It's as simple as it gets. As of right now, I would not be surprised if we end the day much higher than what we are right now. Okay, anything can happen. Please make your own decision. Please sell right now if you do not know what you're doing. This is why I say every 5 minutes. I hate saying this, but I have to because, some people are just not as experienced as others. If you don't know what you're doing, if you cannot handle a red day like it is right now, this is not the right stock for you. This is not the right community for you. You need to go to something else. Go to AMC. Go to something that goes up every day. Okay, go FOMO in something else, man. This is not the stock for you. If you're just gonna panic sell based off one red day. Okay, it's not the stock for you, man. It's not the stock for you. Meme stop pump and dump. I'm pretty sure Marco's just messing around with us at this point. He says that every day. Oh man. At $8, I'm buying $5,000 worth. We could test $8 today. We certainly could. I would say it's unlikely, but we could. We certainly could. VIX actually went down slightly. Look at the NASDAQ, man. Still bleeding. Still making lower lows and lower highs. This is the problem today. This is the problem. NASDAQ, Russell, everything is basically in downtrending territory. I mean, I guess the Russell is an uptrend, I guess, but barely. We're at very, very mixed signals on the IWM for today. But today, it's just, intraday, everything is kind of just slowly going down. So I think a lot of people in the high growth, a lot of people trading Bionano, they're kind of scared to open up long positions right now, maybe. That might be part of it. 4,000 shares bought. And again, and right when I say that, 6,000 shares sold. Wow, we've got a bearish tweezers here. Damn. Bearish tweezers. No way. Come on, man. Come on. The FUD is so high right now. Let me check Wall Street Bets. Let me refresh the Wall Street Bet. Do I even have it up here? Hold on. Make sure y'all send me the link, and we need to today. Mark my words, we need to today mention that the short interest has only gone up, man, and that is literally the only reason why we're bleeding today. We need to mention to Wall Street Bets that that's what's going on. We need to. Don't do it in a salesman way. Just be neutral. Ask them. Be nice. Don't word it like, this is the next one. Let's go. AMC, take your profits from AMC, move into BNGO. Just be innocuous, right? Just give them the data. Tell them, tell them what you think might happen. Tell them you might be wrong, but we want. Wall Street bets, though, this is what we need. We need more posts here. Okay, where's my, hold on. Here we go. Okay, so BNGO on the day. What? We moved down. Yeah, okay, I didn't see us. I was so confused. I didn't see us. We moved down. We're now 10th in the Wall Street Bet mentions. Yep. Oh, my God. What? We just broke the 8, 11, 50% retracement just like that. Damn. Wow, man. Wow, the hedges are getting the best of y'all. Best of us, I should say. Man, they're getting people to sell, or they're naked shorting and sending the stop price down artificially. One of the two. Damn. People don't understand. People do not understand. If we were to hold, we can literally send this thing to freaking all-time highs. Retail can send this thing to all-time highs with the short squeeze and a gamma squeeze short term if we held. And, of course, there's big risk. If you're going to hold, please know the risks. And there we go. We broke $8. Oh, my God. We broke $8 just like that. Holy shit. Wow. Dude, they are trying everything they can. They are literally doing every single tool, every single trick out of their sleeve. They are pulling everything. Look at that. How else do you explain it? We're seeing the buying coming in. The demand is coming in. Yeah, look at that. Okay, that's like 50,000 shares. That's like 60,000 shares just bought right there. Probably more than that. Just bought. What does the stop price do? Goes up 3 cents. What the hell? Like, how do you go down 30 cents with no selling pressure at all, yet you get the buying pressure and you go up 5 cents, not even 5 cents? It doesn't make sense, guys. It is naked shorting at this point. I'm a 99.99% chance. I'm oh my God. They are really getting everyone to freaking scare. They are really scaring everyone. They really are, man. Worst case scenario is playing out. Get out of here. This is not the worst case scenario. We're still up like 90% overall since freaking May 13th. If you average down on the dip, you're doing absolutely amazing right now. What are you talking about? We're doing absolutely fine. We are fine, man. God dang. If you can't handle this, sell right now, please. I'll take your cheap shares, okay? If we go lower, I'll take the cheap shares. Get out if this is not for you, man. God dang. We're down 3% on the day. Oh, it's over. Bear case is effectuating. Not really. Not yet. It's too early to say for sure, man. It's too early to say for sure if we're going to... come on now. Gonna hit 4 again by end of week. Oh, my gosh. That's too funny. Sell right now if you don't know what you're doing. Man. Seriously. It's not for everybody. Like, if you can't handle this, you need to get out of here. This is not the community for you. It's not. Like, it's just not. The market is not for everybody. Bears are back in the chat. I know. Just like that. The first day that we're down on like a 100% run up for May 13th, the Bears are back like that. Don't pay attention to them, guys. Don't pay attention. I recommend y'all sell, making higher lows, get this going back to 7 or 6. Oh, man. Let me tell y'all a story. For all the new people in there, I want to tell y'all a story about the Bears, okay? So this channel has a really funny history with Bears. So basically on May 13th, right? It's very funny how it works, right? So you'll see on green days like yesterday, you don't see bears, right? Where were they, right? They were nowhere. They were in hibernation, okay? You want to know where they were? They were in damn hibernation. That's where, son. Okay? When we're red, what do? They come out and they try to take your cheap shares because they try to play off that FUD that's already in the back of your mind, right? Especially if you're an inexperienced trader, they try to play off that FUD, man. That's what they do. On May 13th, this is a great example, right? I mean, this was your buy signal, right? RSI, let's see how oversold you were on the RSI. You literally hit 30 even, 30.94 on the RSI. Stochastic indicator, that was your buy signal. You literally got the bullish reversal right there. You basically had divergence right there. So on May 13th and 14th, those were your buy signals, okay? These guys were shorting. These guys were not only shorting, they were buying puts. They were bragging that this thing is going to $2. I kid you not, there were plenty of people that predicted $3, $2, $1 on May 13th. What did we do? Well, they made fun of us. They tried to take our cheap shares. We bought the dip, okay? Where are we now today? Well, my portfolio was not doing too great back then. Now we're up, you can see what we're up, okay? We're not doing too bad right now. That's just how it goes. That's just how it goes, man. The bears always will come in. It's just a circle of life. It's just a cycle of the market, man. When a good stock starts bleeding, when there are shorts on it, they just come out and they don't care. They don't care if they're lying. They don't care about dishonor. They don't care about honor. They don't care about being candid. They don't care about the truth, man. They want your cheap shares. They want to spread that FUD. They want the freaking manipulators to take more money. They're on the suit's side. They don't even realize it. They're literally playing and helping that damn naked shorting, that illegal practice of naked shorting, manipulating the price, manipulating the markets, artificially increasing the supply. You know the spiel. They're literally helping that happen. They don't know it, and that's okay. If that's their choice, right? They have the freedom. I'm glad they have the freedom to choose whatever the hell they want to do. That's great. I'll fight for their right to defend that. But the thing is, that doesn't mean you have to listen to them or like what they say, okay? Please make your own decision. Do not let anyone else make your decision for you, my friends. But I will say at the same time, you need to consider selling right now if you can't stomach the dips. You need to consider selling right now if you can't do it. It's just a fact, okay? Yeah. Yeah, I can. Sorry. Okay, AMC right there. Yeah, right there. Can I move this up? Here we go. Yeah, there we go. That's perfect. Wow, AMC. Holy crap. Right when I look at AMC, it goes to the freaking gutter. Oh, and same with BNGO. Wow, same with everything. BlackBerry just went red. Dude, everything's getting shitted on right now. This is not exclusive to Bionano, by the way. This is not exclusive to Bionano. This is the markets. This is IWM. This is Russell. This is AMC, BB, everything. Everything. Everything is moving the same way. Everything is moving at different levels, like different green, red, whatever, different percentages, but everything is moving. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, you have to be kidding me right now. Did you see that sporadic move down? Oh, do you see this buying pressure coming in right now? Holy crap. Okay, I see why. We got 107,000 shares being sold right there. Damn. Would not be surprised if those are synthetic shares. I'm just putting it out there. Why is the market red today? Because of my profile picture. I can't see your profile picture, but the market is red today, likely just because of a cool down. There's no reason why the markets should be down today, and the markets really aren't down today. The Nasdaq is still green, I think. Yeah, the Nasdaq's still green. The SPY and Dow are struggling, but the fact of the matter is the economic calendar and the inflation news. That's what's going to determine the markets the next few weeks and months. In my opinion, inflation is the number one thing, and the accommodative policy, of course, but. Basically, on Tuesday, there's nothing. We have more job openings than the medium forecast. Okay, not by much. That's not going to be a huge headwind for the market. Come on now. Tomorrow we have wholesale inventories. Now we do have CPI and core CPI and consumer price index, along with the consumer sentiment index later this week, and those three are going to be big. I think not this one, not so much, but apparently I get from sources tell me that this is going to be big as well. I don't know if people care about that, but those three are going to be what people are watching essentially. Strong pullback and settle somewhere in the sevens for a bit so we can gear up for the nice healthy run up. We could. Right now, things are far-fetched. I don't know about that. It's not inherently true. Here's the thing, guys. It's not inherently true that we need to pull back to $7 to be healthy, right? No, it's just not true. For a healthy run up, by most definitions, what we really need is to just go sideways or up or down and just trade in between the $8 to $9 range, $7.50, $7 to $8 range, and let the 21 SMA catch up. Right now, we're much closer to that top Bollinger Band. We need to get closer to that middle one. And then once we get a bounce off that, that's your buy signal. That's where you add a ton of shares, and then that's where we break $9, and then we head in the $10 range. That's what would happen from the technical standpoint. Now, of course, right now, if you're going to sell right now, you're kind of abandoning the cause for the short squeeze right now, which is on the horizon, which no one knows about because the short squeeze is Wall Street Bets censors us, which is great, but. There is still, right now, you guys have seen it with your own eyes. The short interest, according to Badform, right? Our great friend Badform keeps updating us, right, on today, right? This is Tuesday. This is Tuesday, 7 a.m. Eastern Time. Live updates, right? It's increasing. The short interest has only increased. It's a high short interest. The gamma squeeze is on the horizon. The options are expiring, 10 days? 10 days? Okay. They've artificially suppressed the price. The short share availability is low. The institutional put-to-call ratio is more bullish. And we're still going down. What does that tell you? The shorts keep doubling down. If we were to stay where we are or go higher, it's goddamn over. There's no other way to say it. It's over. It's over for them. It's absolutely over. They've done such a good job manipulating this today. I swear to God. I really think a lot of this manipulation today. I really do. You can disagree with me, but I have no hard proof that would hold up in like a court of law if I was going to lawsuit, do lawsuit against the freaking short positions, the hedges. But it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. We've seen fake walls. You guys have seen the sporadic moves down. You guys have seen the artificial shares, most likely. You guys have seen the FTDs. I haven't even showed you guys the FTDs, actually. Let me show you the FTDs here. Failure to deliver, right? 300,000. That means as of the 14th of May, literally, there were 300,000 shares out there that were not accounted for. That means there's 280,000 shares that basically, okay, this is a very complicated concept. It's kind of complicated, but basically 300,000 shares that are not actual shares. 288,000 shares that are IOUs. They're not actual shares. What does that do, you may ask? Why does that matter, right? What if it's an honest mistake? Well, it matters because it's artificially increasing the supply. And when you have higher supply, you have lower demand. When you have higher supply and lower demand, stock price goes lower. In the aggregate, that's just what happens. So it's a nifty little way. It's a nifty little way to artificially send the stop price down. And obviously, what's even more bearish is once you have the failure to delivers out there, naked shorts in the hedges, whoever has these, the freaking hedge can ask, hey, can I get some failure to delivers? I want fake shares. Can you get me some fake shares? Right, illegal, and then sell them, and that is even more bearish for the stock. That's called naked shorting, and that's illegal, my friends. Selling synthetic shares, selling those fake shares. And that's how they create those synthetic shares and fake shares. Failure to delivers, man. That's how it happens. And I think, and it has, and I know, I'm so confident that I'm so confident in saying that market manipulation has happened and it is happening right now in the stock price. I mean, I really think it has. Every evidence, every single piece of information points to it like it have happening. Every single piece of information. You got the dark pool shares being traded, failure to delivers, stock price action, and short interest data. Right, technical analysis. When you pair the chart action with the news and catalysts and the failure to delivers, it all makes sense. It's not way overbought. No, that's just false. Sorry, I don't mean to be mean to you, but it's just not. Okay, we're actually not. Technically, right, guys, right now, we're not overbought right now. We're at 65, okay? If you would have sold last time we were at 65 on the RSI, you would have been selling at $1. You would have missed out on literally 1,500% gains. If you're going to make the argument that we're overbought right now, you better be looking at the Bollinger Bands because we're not, I mean, honestly, right now, we're not even that bad right now. We're close to the top band, but not by I mean, we are closer to it, but we're not like overextended on the way out, right? RSI, we're not looking bad. Daily stochastic indicator, okay, the daily is being autistic right now for some reason, but if we look at the weekly, you're in buy territory, okay? You're in buy signal, okay? The daily is you're in bearish territory, but you've been in the daily stochastic indicator. You got a sell signal right here, okay? That's why we look at multiple indicators. That's why you don't look at the RSI and say, oh, we're overbought, must sell now. If you did that yesterday, Jesus, I mean, God bless your soul if you sold yesterday. But also, God bless your soul if you didn't sell and now you're panicking, right? If you didn't sell, if you chose, all of you guys, all of you who are mad right now, maybe, right? If you're mad at me or mad at someone else or mad at Bionano, it was your choice to voluntarily hold, man. That's why I tried to do my best. I felt like I had an obligation. I feel like I always have an obligation to tell you guys. You need to give everybody the facts, which is this. And the facts are this. If you're not willing to hold through red, you need to get out of BNGO stock. It's just... long term, we're going to be great. We're going to do great things. I think short term, we're going to do great things as well, but no one knows. It's a big risk if you're going to hold right now, and I said that today. I said that pre-market. I said that yesterday. Okay, so, yeah. If you're still holding right now and you're mad at me, that's just inexperience, I think, honestly. So yeah. 786 right now, still slowly bleeding. It doesn't matter how many buys we get. We have so many buys. So many buys. I mean, okay, if we scroll down here, where was the freaking... we just had a 9,000 order, and we had 12,000 right there, okay? The selling just does not match up. If we're going to be selling off this much, okay, I mean, whatever, okay? Yeah, we're a little bit overextended, a little bit overbought, right? Kind of, not really. Oh, my God. Was that 40,000? Yeah, we just got 40,000 shares sold. Damn, this is literally just panic selling. We're seeing panic selling right now, man. Holy shit. Panic selling right now. They are able to do it. The MMs, dude, cheers to the MMs, man. They are literally able to freaking create the FUD. They are able to do it. They have been able right now. And the short interest, I bet the short interest is only increasing. I bet they're not even covering right now. I'm waiting on the next update from Bad Firm. But, man, dude, they are doing such a good job. They're doing such a damn good job. Back to $7. Marco, where were you yesterday, man? Are you serious? Are you seriously a pump and dump guy? Are you seriously a bear? God, I hate how the Bears literally... oh, my God, we're at 760 now. Holy shit, man. Oh, my God. Look at AMC, too. Everything is bleeding. AMC is down now. Nano Dimension, Microvision, everything is bleeding, especially Bionano. 8% of red right now. I hope it goes back to 5. I don't. Yeah, man. I mean, this is why we say it. This is why I have to always say it. I mean, this is why I have to always give you all the spiels about, you know, selling if you don't know what you're doing. That's why I gave so many of them, to ensure that no one would not know that it's a big risk to hold. And as of now, you know, you're getting killed if you. I mean, of course, no one knew. Okay, in hindsight, you should have sold, Brandon. Why didn't you sell? Why didn't you sell? Because, dude, no one knew what was going to happen at the market open. No one knows what's going to happen now. Okay, I don't want any bears to be dogmatic in here now. We're headed to $7 for sure. No one knows where we're headed. Let me break it to something, guys. Let me break it to the new investors out there, okay? No one knows where we're gonna go exactly. No one knows, okay? You can be right. Plenty of people have been right, but if you knew what was gonna happen, you'd be a billionaire and you'd be doing different things than watching this stream right now. Okay, it's just a fact. All right. No one knows where we're headed. Okay, the probabilities are this: short interest has increased. Yes, we're a little bit overextended, but this is a nice cool down right now. I would argue that I would argue that right now this is the market manipulators spreading enough FUD and getting enough red candles out there to get a lot of people to sell them their cheap shares. I would say that's what's happening right now. Along with the naked shorting attacks that we've seen, I would say short ladder attacks, not really short ladder, but especially naked shorting. Naked shorting, I think, definitely has happened today. Absolutely. Short interest has only increased. The hedges are still trying to push this lower. This is why the hedges keep doubling down. They know that they can they don't know, but they are very confident in pushing the price down because they think they can scare everybody in selling. And that's what they've done. That's what they've done. It's as simple as it gets. Or, I mean, I guess technically, or all the selling could be synthetic shares right now, technically, but a lot of people have sold today. A lot of people panic sold. A lot of stop losses getting hit. If everybody just held, yes, we would be at probably $10 right now. Yes, okay. Or at least if by and large, most of the BNGO people held right now, yes, we would be squeezing right now. But no, of course not. The market manipulators, the market makers have they've won. They've won this far. I mean, they haven't won. They're still getting killed. Okay, they're still in the red. They're still tens of millions of dollars in the loss right now. Okay, if you just look at the chart, a lot of these guys have $7, $6, $5, $4 average cost on their short position. But yeah, right now they're winning. I mean, it's as simple as it gets. No, there is FUD in the market right now today, last like 30 minutes, yes. Since the market opened, the markets have been struggling, but FUD especially in Bionano, especially in BNGO stock, man. Yep. God damn, so many scalpers. So many scalpers right now, man. Oh my gosh, I'm so mad at them. They don't understand the tech at all. The market is crashing. Market is not crashing. Flash crashing, more like. Yeah, the market's flash crashing right now. Damn. I wonder why. Yeah, I mean, it's a flash crash. Okay, that there is no why. It's just flash crash, no reason. Yeah, this is a flash crash, though, to my knowledge. I mean, this is a flash crash. How else do you explain the economic calendar? We've already had all the events for today come in. This has to be a flash crash, at least to my understanding. That's what it has to be. Yeah. Man. That's painful. Starting to form that hammer candle. Everyone is selling to buy Clove, yeah, honestly. They're not winning. No, Havana, I didn't say they're winning. No, my friend, I think you took me out of context there. I respect you, my friend, but no, they're winning today. I hope you didn't take that indication. No, they're winning right now. Okay, they're winning today. We're gonna win the long term. Okay, they can't. Okay, if we are right about the Sapphire, yeah, we're gonna win long term. There's no doubt. Okay, we're gonna do great things. But today the hedges are winning. Because this is FUD caused by the hedges in order to try to get everyone to sell. They're trying to get those red candles. They don't want any signs of life to be shown. They want only weakness to be shown in the price action. They want everybody to sell. They want this to go down to $6. They want this to go down to $5. Hell, okay. They have tens of millions of dollars on the line. They're in the loss right now. They have millions of dollars losing on paper. They're holding right now. And if we can hold, short squeeze is still on the rise. It still is. So to clarify, Bionano is going to win the long term, in my opinion, against the hedges, against the market manipulation. We're going to win. Okay, you're going to make a lot of money if you're long, if you hold, and if you're able to actually hodl for months and maybe years like we have been the last 5 months. Okay, at least I have been. If you're able to do that, yes, I think you're going to do very well. But right now, today, the hedges are winning today so far. Okay, that doesn't mean they're going to win the day. We'll see who wins the close. Okay, we'll see who actually wins at the end of the day. We'll see. Damn, man, are you kidding me? Is this really going to be another dead cat? Come on, there's so many scalpers right now. Clove is where the money is. Looks like Clove is where the money is. That's where the hype and interest is. Let me check that volume. Let me check the 2 hourly. Yeah, let me check that 2 hourly volume real quick. The volume is not that bad, honestly. It's really not that bad, but it's mostly just selling. It's mostly just synthetic shares being sold, honestly. So stop losses are being triggering. Yep. I think we should win today. We are going to win today. I think we should. For anyone that's just joining right now, I want to tell you guys that if you're seeing those bear comments today, like Mythical Physics, right? What a beautiful day. Yeah, how about the beautiful week? What a beautiful week, isn't it? I love that all the Bears portfolio is just absolutely in the red, man. I absolutely fucking love it. The Bears just getting absolutely annihilated. There's nothing I love more than arrogant Bears who are that are just liars and dishonorable people. You know, they literally come in the first. You saw it today. They come in right when the stock is red, and they're like, "Oh yeah, it's a bad stock. I'm making so much money. It's red, dude. Just look at the freaking chart. No, you're not. You shorted it at May 13th. I know you did. You Mythical Physics, all of the Bears, Robbie, Dr. Smith, all of them bought puts on May 14th when it was $4.30. We're at $8 right now. We're at $7.88, man. They're literally 100% in the red. I mean, what the hell? And that just shows you how corrupt the Bears are. They don't care what they have to do. They don't care if they have to lie. They don't care if they have to freaking spread FUD or whatever. Okay, they just want your damn cheap shares, and that's why you got to be careful. You got to be careful. You got to make your own decision. You can't, whatever you do, don't listen to the damn Bears, okay? They could turn out to be right? Technically, Bionano can be delisted, okay? Whatever, okay? Technically, they could be right, okay? You got to make your own decision, okay? You got to make your own likelihoods and decide what you think is going to happen, okay? Whatever you do, don't let the Bears decide what you do. All right. when in doubt, zoom out. Yeah, honestly. I swear, I haven't got one of those comments today. One of the comments today that's like, 1 step forward, 3 steps back. That's literally what people said. I got those comments when we were consolidating right here and here. I literally got those comments. I haven't got one of those today because, I mean, right now the stupidity is not that high. But, man, I mean, god damn it, man. It's just ignorance from the Bears. And it just makes you feel better about BNGO long term because you know there's not a coherent bear case that they can make. Or even short term. I mean, if you want to make the short term argument that, oh, we're overbought, we're overstand, we're due for a pullback, okay? That's fine. That's fine. That's a realistic chance of happening. That can happen. But guess what, man? You don't know what's gonna happen. So if you're a bear claiming we're gonna go to $6 for sure, that's just absolute FUD. Don't listen to that shit. Do not listen to that shit, man. I want to show you guys something. Hey, Bears, I want to show you guys something. That right there, 23,000 shares being bought, man. 23,000, another 17,000, man. That's about 50,000 to 60,000 shares just bought in the last 5 seconds. Suck on that. Burn the shorts. Burn them. That's an order. Burn them. Wow, I should have had this extended. Wow, yeah, it looks like we bounced very nicely off that. Wow. Yeah, it looks like we bounced off the descending level of resistance that we broke out yesterday in the after hours. Wow, that's pretty sick right there. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty damn sweet. Hammer candle is formed. Now we're struggling with resistance levels. Now we're going to have to break through. Now we got the scalpers coming in. We need to break above. Oh, my God. Are you kidding me? Really? We go up like literally 1%, and now you start selling all your shares? Whatever. I'm not going to get mad. Okay, long term, none of this shit matters, but it just frustrates me. No one understands the potential for the gamma squeeze and short squeeze right now. Most of the people trading Bionano have no idea that short interest has increased. At least, well, let's see. See, yeah, it's still increased. Okay, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? They still are bare. I mean, they're not. It's still increased on the day. Oh my. No one understands this. No one understands this. We will not be denied. Go BNGO. Yes, sir. Rockets. Rip the Bears. Rip the freaking Bears. Dude, this is what the Bears do. The Bears freaking cover their short positions at the top, and then they take new short positions right here, right? They literally, literally, you saw it. Where are the Bears now? Where Mythic is Robbie Pepper's third account, honestly. Honestly, Robbie has so many accounts. So many accounts. It would suck to be a Bear, though, man. It really would suck. Honestly, I really think a part of me feels sorry for the Bears because think about it. Realistically, the only way that you actually are a bear, and the only way that you're actually so much of a liar, and just trying to just trying to lie and take people's short shares and make people lose money. The only way that you actually get to that point is if you're already losing money, and if you just want to be like, okay, I need to do everything I can to make as much FUD as possible so the stock price goes down so I make more money. That's the only way the shorts actually. I don't understand. I don't know. There are evil people out there. I guess sometimes there's just evil people out there that just want to do that stuff for fun. I guess I don't know. 15,000 shares just sold. You got to be careful with those damn bears. Those damn bears want to take your cheap shares. You have to decide for yourself what you're gonna do. Do not let the bears decide for you, my friends. I have diarrhea today. Literally, these market dumps are killing me. Oh man. AMC. It looks like AMC. Okay, never mind. That's Nano Dimension. Sorry. Here, let me get this one. Let me get this one up here. Yeah, there we go. You know what? Let me put BNGO. Let's do it right here. Yeah. Damn it, we're getting rejected. Damn it, we are confirming the breakdown right now. That's not what I wanted, man. I hate it because we literally just broke down straight up so clearly, and now we get rejected, although we didn't even confirm it as a new resistance. We just confirm it. It's all right, though. Long term, it does not matter. Long term, it does not matter. Where's the manifesto, bro? Yeah, for anyone confused with that, one of the bears is claiming to have a 400-page manifesto. Mythical Physics, I hate to be mean to you, buddy, but you've done it to yourself at this point. Okay, I have to be truthful. Mythical Physics was claiming he was a bear. He said all this shit when we were down. As the stock price rose, he then said he was a bullish bear. Now that we're going down, that we're literally, we're still up 100% from 430. We're still up basically 90% from there. Now that we have a couple 1 minute red candles, he's like, nope, I'm back, bitches. I'm red now. I'm back to being a bear. It looks like the hedges are paying him off again. But yeah, he was gonna have a bear manifesto, 400-page bear manifesto, and we're still waiting for it. He said it was gonna be done, but he said it was gonna be done like a month ago or like weeks ago. It's still not done. I'm still waiting on it because I have not heard one coherent bear case on the Bionano long term ever, not one. So I'm still waiting. I look forward to seeing that bear case. I welcome the bears' points. I welcome them. The only stuff that I want to get rid of, like chat-wise, if you're spamming, or as if you're decreasing the stream quality by like making me mad, which happens plenty of times. It's happened plenty of times. Then I will go ahead and remove you. But otherwise, I like to hear the other side. As long as you're being realistic, I'll hear if you're a bear, if you want to make the bear case, I'll work with you, man. I'll work with you. Whoever bought the dip at 672 or 762, you're a legend. The bear case is a 2 billion plus valuation. There you go. That's that buying pressure coming in. I feel like we're literally just moving with the markets today. Maybe not. Kind of. Pretty much. Yeah, no, pretty much. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. Everything in the market is moving. Everything is moving with the markets right now. It's seriously, literally everything. We might as well just watch the NASDAQ. 20,000 to be sold at 824. You know that's fake. You better bet your ass that's fake. Cup and handle? A little bit, but not really. There's not a clear level here. You see, I mean, yes, kind of. I can see it, but not the best cup and handle. But yeah, we do have a potential cup and handle here. Thanks for. Sometimes I just miss chart patterns. Sometimes I just don't see it. Sometimes I'm just not paying attention. Sometimes I'm just not paying attention. So y'all gotta remind me if there's a chart pattern that I'm missing. But yeah, kind of. I do kind of see a cup and handle here. Yeah, 20,000 shares just bought at 811. Yet we are not moving. 20,000 shares. How many shares does it take for us to move? Finally, okay, about 30 to 40,000 shares bought. Finally, we break above it. Oh my gosh, man. Finally. Yeah, I would not be surprised if we test 825 right here. Or not. As I say that, the selling pressure comes in. Welcome back, Bears. Yeah, Bears, tell me, how was the hibernation? How was the hibernation, Bears? Y'all get good sleep? Good sleep? Also, how come you guys conveniently come back every time when we're red? And conveniently go into hibernation every time we're green? I've always wondered, man. Do y'all want the hat backwards now for good luck? Should I switch it? Should I switch the hat? Or should I take it off? What should we do? Rockets, screw the Bears. God damn it, man. This is why, and I tell it every time, okay? Of course, no one knows what's going to happen. I didn't know we were going to bounce here, but you just have to be so careful, okay? We were down 8% on the day. Actually, we were down like 9, 10% at one point, I think. Bears, what do bears do? They tell you to sell. They tell you we're going to $7. We could certainly see $7 today. Okay, I don't know what's going to happen, but neither do they. That's the point I'm trying to make. The Bears, and the point is that not only, number one point is that you don't know what's going to happen. You just have to do the best with the best you can with what the information you have is. But number two, the Bears are always more biased than the Bulls in my experience. And that, not necessarily that you should trust Bulls. Be skeptical of both sides, of course, but you need to understand that Bears will come out and try their best to make you sell. They do not care about honor. They don't care about truth. They don't care about the greater good. They don't care. They're not normal people, man. These are corrupt people. A lot of them are probably freaking. A lot of them enjoy seeing people lose money because of what they said. So at least some of them are on our channel. I feel like they do. They're so damn corrupt. Oh my god. But anyways, enough about that, right? You just have to understand when it's down, when it's a flash crash, you got to buy the dip, man. Buy the dip. You don't have to buy the dip. Just don't. This is what you have to do. Don't listen to the bears. That's what you have to do. If you want to sell because you can't handle it, fine. That's great. Okay, the market isn't for everyone. But if you're going to sell because a bear said to, that's just stupidity. You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do that. All right, we need to confirm A11 is a new support. We need to bounce right now. We need to bounce at A11 to confirm this is a new support. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The bears are actually sharks because they sniff out the steam when BNGO is bleeding. Oh, man. Don't touch the hat. Oh, sorry. Oh, no, I shouldn't have touched it. No, that's why we're bleeding right now. Oh, man. What should I do now, though? Should I just leave it right now? We started going down. You have to be a bit twisted to be a bear. Yeah, well, there's some bears that are great. I'm sure there are fine bears that are truthful and, they just want to make money, but they make money on the way down. They incur that extra risk, those borrow fee rates, those, the infinite loss risk. I'm sure there are great bears, but here's the thing. The bears that are trying to spread FUD and trying to make people lose money, those bears are the ones that are twisted. Yeah, you have to be a little bit twisted to be like that. And that's all of them, almost. I mean, if you're going to make a serious bear case argument for Bionano and be like, even like, as long as you're not like being super disrespectful, I don't care if you cuss. I don't care if you act like, I don't care if you think I'm wrong. Just as long as you're not freaking being dogmatic and claiming, we're going to $3, dude, sell now. As long as you're not doing that, like, I'm fine. I'll have a conversation with the bears. But none of them are like that. None of them are like that. In my experience, the bears just want to take your cheap shares. That's what it is. That's the sad truth. 30K buy. I didn't see that. Recently. Oh, there it is. 816 30K buy. Yeah, thanks for letting me know, man. Yep. That's why I had the stream on ultra low latency, so there's no delay. That's why this is awesome. If you're panicking over a job, you might be putting too much of your portfolio into one stock. Ease into it, and so when it goes down, you can buy more to help the cost average. Yep. If any of y'all were freaking out, I mean, I know everyone, and subconsciously we all get a little bit worried when our stocks are down. Okay, it's just human nature. Okay, at least hopefully everyone has the courage to admit that. If you don't, whatever. Okay, maybe you're just fearless, I guess. But when a stock goes down, you shouldn't be like stressing out over it. You shouldn't be contemplating, okay, was I wrong? Do I need to sell? No. That if you're doing that stuff, then it's probably not for you. You probably need to you sell or sell some or reallocate S&P 500 fund. It's not for you. It's not for you. Big gains, big risk, big rewards. It's not for you if that's the case. Okay, looks like we did confirm A11 as a new support as of now. Literally, as I say that, should I just stop talking about the price action? Every single time I talk about the price action, we go down. Oh my gosh. Should I just shut up? All right, we stay the course no matter what. That's a true legend right there. Yeah, that's a true fellowship of the Sapphire and Bionanian right there, man. Yep. If you've done your due diligence, you know where this is going long term. You know it. You don't know what's going to happen short term or even you don't know what's going to happen long term, but if you're right, you do know, right? If you've done good research, you have a very good idea of what kind of share price, what kind of market cap we're going to be getting once we're profitable in 2023 or before. It's just factual, okay? I mean, it is what it is. I mean, it's basic math. So, and if you haven't done your due diligence, you need to either A, sell and get out of here, go find a new community, or B, do the due diligence. Link in every single description of the stream Should I touch? Can I touch the hat? We're down right now. I'm going to. But you need to look at the. You need to look at the. The short interest has not changed. At least not. At least since bad form is updated this last. Let's check the short share availability. Oh damn, damn. That's not actually good. That's not good. That's not good. Well, it is 49 minutes ago, so it's probably a little bit outdated. But 400,000 shares. That's a fairly good amount. Now I said at the start, the only way I would be getting slightly more bearish on our short squeeze chances is if this is like 1 million and we still don't see any squeezing at all in the price action. This is 400,000, right? Increase of what? What is that? 250,000. 250,000 increase in short shares available. So basically 250,000 short shares covered, indicated by this. But you have to understand there are 42 million shares out there. Oh my gosh, right? What the? We break. Okay, we're breaking down. 808 now. Guess what? I guarantee you the markets just broke down as well, because that's how we're moving. Yep, here we go. It's down. Yep, everything's going down right now. That's why Bionano is going down. Literally, Bionano is just literally mirroring. It is mirroring every single movement of the NASDAQ right now. Every single movement. Oh, man. True Bionanians love being in Dip City. Don't spam that shit. The institutions want to pull BNGO down so they can load it up. Yeah, maybe. But there's also hedges that want to pull it down for corrupt reasons, so they don't lose tens of millions. So naked shorting, so their naked shorting actually works out. And if I actually, let me go to the institutional ownership, see if there's any new filings today. Nope, there's not. Let me go to their Twitter, see if they posted anything. This is a new, we can go over this article here pretty soon. Let me go to this right here. We do have a potential, very possible, not very likely, right? Very iffy catalyst tomorrow, or starting tomorrow, 9th to 12th. Markets holding us back. Yeah, they are. Well, what we need to do, we need to start moving independent of the markets like we were yesterday, right? We were outperforming the market by a huge measure yesterday. We need to start having price action and chart patterns that are not exactly identical to the NASDAQ. That's the first step. June 25th is the day all bears die. Yeah, if anyone doesn't know, if there's any new viewers here, Russell 3000 inclusion in BNGO. We have, what is it? There's not an exact share amount, but it's going to be probably millions, most likely tens of millions of shares added to BNGO on the close of June 25th. Most likely. It's probably maybe hundreds of millions, okay? Because it's literally, we're talking about trillions of dollars, $90 billion easily in the Russell 1000, 2000, and 3000, okay? So, and BNGO is added to the Russell 3000. Last index addition that we got, MSCI, basically through a couple complicated reasons I can explain if you want. 3.5 million shares is what the MSCI index basically added to BNGO on the close date that they were supposed to. So we can estimate, well, the Russell 3000 is much bigger than MSCI, right? I mean, I would say it is, at least based on the article that I read. There's going to be way more money than way more than 3.5 million shares. And remember, 3.5 million shares, that's like what? That's like $24 million? More than that? Something like that. So, yeah, it just gives you an idea of how much money is probably going to be flowing into BNGO on the close of June 25th from the Russell 3000 edition. Do you see any similarities in the price action between now and back in January, like steep climbs followed by small drawbacks? I would honestly, I kind of think it's a little bit too early to tell right now. But the sentiment, I'll say this for sure, the sentiment right now in BNGO stock is very similar to what it was when we were going up 100% every week. And I don't mean to say that we're going to go up 100% this week. Again, we already have went up 100% from 430, right, from a couple weeks ago. But the sentiment is unlike anything we've had since back here. I don't know if the sentiment is better now than it was there, but fundamentally we're certainly better now than we were here. That's damn sure. But I really, as far as price action, there's not really a clear pattern besides, you go up, you consolidate, you go up, you consolidate, you go up, you consolidate. That's kind of the pattern. And that's the same thing with pretty much anything that goes up. So it's like, well, I don't know. That's a good question, but I don't really see anything concrete worthy of note. You guys let me know if you guys are seeing something you think is good. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Iris. Thank you so much, my friend. We're destined to go up. Yes, we are. I think we are. It is only fate. It's only fate. I'll sell to them for $100 a share, LMAO. Exactly. Brandon, no one has ever heard of Russell 3000. You don't even know about before BNGO edition. That doesn't matter, mythical physics. It's going to be billions of dollars. We already know it's going to. If we know for a fact, it's trillions of dollars every year, flowing in and out of the funds of the Russell 1, 2, and 3000. We already know that. Okay, so no. It doesn't matter if you've heard of an index or not. Okay, we didn't hear of the MSCI index before. They still added 3.5 million shares. They still pushed the price up. It was still very bullish. I don't care what fund it is. I don't care if it's a fund I can't pronounce. I just care if they're bullish or bearish. All right, so that's not a good argument in my opinion. All right, Bitcoin at 31K. Yeah, Bitcoin's getting interesting. I want freaking Mara to keep dipping. It is right now, yes. Oh, this thing went down even more than I saw. Wow. I'll set an order. Oh! Man, if only Bionano would actually go up like that when there's actually buying coming in. Man. Bitcoin will dip to 20s. I think it will. There's a price target. The symmetrical triangle price target is bearish for Bitcoin. I hope it does go over there. Get ready for the rocket. No one has heard of the Russell. I know. Clown confirm. I know. It's like how do you know? I mean, Russell 3000 is not as known as the Russell 2000, but come on now. I don't really take mythical physics serious at this point. I really don't. So whatever. But it's Oh damn. They returned it. They returned a lot of shares. Short interest change just decreased by a fair amount, but still, it's still nothing. We still have 42 million shares short interest. There's still a squeeze on the horizon, but today it looks like they just did from our last update, 1028 to 1045. They did cover a fair amount. Looks like when I say a fair amount, I'm talking like not even 100,000 shares. So what price should it close today to be bullish? Well, today I would love if Bionano could close today above $8.25, $8.25. Right? That would be awesome. But again, I don't really know though because damn, this is actually nice. Actually, you know what? I'm stupid. I didn't even draw. We have another nice cup and handle right here. This is a better cup and handle than before, right? Because this is actually here. Let me get this in purple or something, or orange or something. Get that right there. Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, we have a clear level of resistance here for the cup high points, and now we're getting that handle action right now. Once we break out of this, the price target. Let's draw the price target based on it. Basically, it's going to be what, $9 almost, $8.75. That's a damn good price target. I'm not predicting that. I'm just drawing it up for you. I'm just giving you the indicators, giving you what the charts say. That's what they say. What is this? Okay, this week we welcome Professor David something to share the expertise on genome editing. In this episode, he'll explain base editing, potential applications of genome editing in agriculture, and much more. That was 2 hours ago. It's not that big. That's not that big. That could be big, but not really. I don't see that being that big. Maybe that guy can educate them. This guy's applying narrow views, flat out wrong places. Okay, yeah, he's wrong. Yep. Virtually all the systems using Cyto are not FDA cleared. Yeah, exactly. PatBio doesn't have FDA approval, nor does Illumina, to my knowledge. Virtually all the sequencing done for clinical applications, not FDA approved. Right, yeah, that's true. Okay, they invested $12 million in the IPO. Yep. I tell you what, I'll go over this later when the price action is a little bit less awesome, because right now we have a cup and handle. We have a handle breakout potentially happening right now pretty soon. So I'm gonna stay right here. Is it a hammer on the 1 hourly? Yes, it is. It's a hammer on both of them. Both of the last, actually, well, there's so many hammers. But yeah, yes, it is. At least I think it is. Should I sell now? That's for you to decide. If you can't handle a red day, then yes. Otherwise, if you understand the tech, if you understand the short squeeze potential, if you understand what it means to be in the Bionano community and actually be a Bionanian and be a part of the fellowship of the Sapphire, if you understand that, and I recommend watching that video so you actually understand what I'm talking about, just look it up on YouTube or just go to the channel, then you are ready to hodl to the moon. But I don't know when it's going to be. There's serious risk involved. You need to understand there are serious risks involved with holding at this price and buying at this price. but I'm bullish. If the markets do us any favors next few weeks, even today, even next few days, we're not looking too bad. Yeah, we don't want any paper hands. On this channel, I don't want paper hands. I mean, I want you to, in the aggregate, yes, if you're going to be able to hold for years or months, yeah, we want you to hold. But, if you're going to be asking us the question, if you should sell every day that we're not up 10%, it's just not for you. It's just not for you. And that's fine. It's not a bad thing, right? I'm not picking on you. I'm just saying, you need to understand what you're doing here. If you're not an experienced trader or investor, it's not for you. The BNGO is one of the hardest freaking stocks. It's not an easy thing, man. We've got manipulation. It's a war. When you decide to invest in BNGO stock and hold it, you are in a freaking battle against the manipulators and against the freaking naked shorts. Not only that, but you're trying to help revolutionize healthcare by putting the company in a more auspicious position to revolutionize it and implying a higher life expectancy, better life quality. You know the quality. The quality of life. The spiel. But it's also fundamentally undervalued long term, right? I don't know. Right now, it's not as fundamentally undervalued right now short term, right? A lot of people think, oh, we're fundamentally overvalued now. We are at $8. No, I disagree. And of course, they don't do the research. They're like, all these people do. Anyone that says we're fundamentally overvalued right now, they're dumb. Okay, here's why they're dumb. At least that's why I think that. I think that is a dumb thing to say. Here's why. We have been fundamentally undervalued for a very long time. Ever since this downtrend started, since nanonozzle confirmation, since Sapphire, since we've known that the genome cost per genome is going to go way down in a few years, making it virtually impossible to use anything but the Sapphire. If you use anything but the Sapphire for greater than 500 base pair detection, you're just going to be throwing money out the window because it's way cheaper to use the Sapphire for all of these 2,500 cytogenetic labs. It just does not make sense. Okay. Also, you're getting better detection. Okay, LOH detection, SNV detection, they're all on the way apparently. Okay, that's just one of the many fundamental increases that justify greater than a $10 price right now, and no one understands that because all the articles, all the analysts, none of them understand nanonozzle, none of them understand that it's Sapphire, none of them understand how the full application, the full wide uses of Sapphire. I don't think a lot of them don't. I think that's just me. I'm not a geneticist, but that's just me. That's my thought, man. Where's the manifesto, bro? Oh, it's nowhere. Mythical Physics doesn't have one. Nanonozzle would be too expensive for hospitals, research labs. They would only rent it. Mythical Physics, how expensive is the nanonozzle? We don't know what the nanonozzle we don't know how much it costs. What are you talking about? We have no idea how much it will cost, my friend. What do you... What? Oh, the Bears. It's bad when the Bears are talking about the cost of the nanonozzle. That's their bearish point. It's bad, man. It's bad for them. It's good for the Bulls. I mean, it's bad for the Bears. 22.27 million shares. The short interest is 42 million. It's 42 million. According to Ortex and Fintel, it's 36 million of BNGO. Yeah, it's way more than that. New article. Send me the link. Oh, you guys need to remember this. Yeah, friendly reminder. Stock Twist Bear, guys. Pokemon Power. Disappearing at. This special ability allows a bear to disappear once the stock rises. That never gets old. Shouts various insults at bears without facts to back them up. Yeah, that's their bear shout. Yep, look at the HP. Only 10 health points. Look how retarded it looks as well. Oh, my gosh. Oh, man. It's too funny, man. Free link in the Discord. Free link for the Discord in the description, guys, of every video and live stream. Every video. Let me refresh this. Let me refresh the short share availability here. Bart Savage, who the F cares about what analysts' targets are? You must be kidding. That's kind of true. I mean, that's not far off. The analysts don't know what the hell they're doing. Okay. Analyst price targets. Okay, just look at Tesla, look at Bitcoin, go look at any stock that has done well. The analysts don't know. The analysts don't predict it. Okay, the analysts don't know what the hell they're doing. They're just like us. Okay, they're not any smarter than us, man. If you think we don't know if you think analysts know more than us, you're just wrong. Okay, you're just wrong. Jet Twitter. There's nothing. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, my friend. All right, 5 healthcare stocks to buy for their game changing potential. This is by Larry Raymer. Okay, this is gonna be good. This guy's actually bullish usually. He usually writes good stuff, not always, but okay. Nowadays, precision. This just came out 17 minutes ago. All right, we're gonna go over this. Let me know if the price action is running. Let me know if we break 820, guys. Let me know if we break 820. Otherwise, I'm just gonna read this for a second. Okay, this is a new bullish article. All right, here we go. All right, 5 healthcare stocks to buy for the game changing potential. Okay, even though Gene knows precision medicine. Okay, let's just go to the important stuff here. Okay, so Bionano is listed in the list of 5 healthcare stocks to buy for their game-changing potential. Notice how he doesn't have PacBio in here. Smart man. Illumina, Bionano. Those are the futures of genetics, man. Those are wow, he has Invita in here too. Interesting. Wow. Well, anyways. All right, let's just go to BNGO. Screw the other ones. Screw the other ones, man. All right, Bionano. I've written multiple exuberant columns about BNGO stock. Okay, it has technology. Its technology looks set to literally save tens of millions of lives. Literally, it does. As I explained back in March, CEO Eric Holman has noticed that Bionano's analytical platform Sapphire has an unparalleled ability to detect structural variants of the molecules of DNA, small structural variations in the nucleotides, right, in the cells of the genomes in the DNA, structural variants that can be the force driving diseases, including cancer, right? We're talking about diagnosis here. Large structural variation detection, a lot of the time it has to deal with diagnosis, man. You go in the doctor, you don't know what the hell you have. You get cancer. Oh, crap, that's horrible. But, diagnosis, you don't know what you have. Or before, to find out that you do have cancer, they can't tell. The symptoms are too vague. Do a genetic test, have the Sapphire there. Based on you can find out that you actually are, a lot of times you can find out what you should be diagnosed with, right? All right, what more widely used DNA analysis tools from other companies fail to identify most of these SVs. Yes, along with the other 3, the competition, yes. However, moreover, since March, Bionano has gone on to win a major deal with the United States National Health System. It also reported higher than expected Q1 sales and revenue and an earnings per share beat. Thanks for conveniently leaving that out, my friend. Given its revolutionary technology as well, the fact that it trades with a market capitalization under $2.5 billion, Bionano is a real bargain among the healthcare stocks. I love it. For all the bears out there, that's like, oh, the analysts don't like it. The analysts are bearish. Okay, there you go, man. That's as simple as it gets. This guy, what's the other one? Kevin DeJeter. He's a bull. He's a bull as well. Longtime bull for him as well. It is legit technology, and it is legitimately undervalued long term, fundamentally, easily. Okay, even short term, it is. Okay, so there you go, man. There you go. Short volume ratio. Oh, you're talking about short volume ratio. Sorry, I thought you were talking about short interest. The short volume ratio, be very careful when you look at that. That's not the short interest. That's a totally different thing, my friend. The short interest is actually what's more important. But yeah, that's true. Should I sell my stock? I got Sapphire hands. Hold. All right, Oxygen and BNGO, 1 minute looking at it there somewhere. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. All the markets are moving the exact same. Bionano and the markets are moving the exact same. Literally. I mean, are they still moving the exact same? They are. Yeah, literally. It is. The Russell looks like it's outperforming a little bit right here, but still, Bionano's moving with them. There's not really much you can do, honestly. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much what we're dealing with right now. So AMC, BNGO, BlackBerry, they're all moving very similarly. I feel so bad for the people that sold when we were 8% down. Just think about that. Think about if you sold when we were 8% down. If you want to sell, we could easily see 15% down today. Okay, we could see 30% down today. But guess what? If you're going to sell, if you're going to get mad if we are, you got to sell right now because this is a volatile stock. There's market manipulation happening. You are entering a war when you join the freaking Fellowship of the Sapphire. When you join this community, you are entering a freaking war. A freaking war, man. That's what it is. That's what it is. Against the naked shorting, against the manipulators, the suits, the weenie babies, man. That's what it is. Obviously, you can invest in it for other reasons, right? Not to screw over the manipulators, but at the end of the day, you are entering a war short term, at least, because the manipulation is still going on to this day, right now. If you're scared, sell, stop. Yeah, honestly, if you're scared, if you have to ask yourself, should you sell right now? I mean, if you're short term trading it, that's different. But if you're long, like long term hodler for the tech, if you're asking if you're selling right now, you'll never know. You'll never know if you should. You'll never be one of us. That's what I'll say. Eating ramen noodles for lunch because my life savings are in BNGO. Please, I hope you know what you're doing there, my friend. Hell yeah, though. I salute you for the cause, though. I salute you, but please know what you're doing. There's a post from 20 minutes ago about on Wall Street Bets from BNGO. Post it to me. Link it to me right now. Link it to me right now. Please, that is the number one thing. We could literally send this thing to $10 in 5 minutes. I kid you not. Not 5 minutes maybe, but like 10 minutes, 30 minutes, an hour. Definitely, if we could actually get just one good post from BNGO on Wall Street Bets. Literally, send me it. Send me it right now. Send me the link in the Discord. Free link in the description, please. Or email me. The email's in the description as well if you don't have Discord for some reason. Yeah, lunchtime. We're getting out of here in 30 minutes. We're getting out of here in 30 minutes, and then I'm going to go eat, and then we're going to take a break. We'll be back. We're gonna stream the whole day, I think. At least, I don't know. We're going to try to. We're going to try to. 8:18 right now. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. We about to go green. I wouldn't be surprised. Guys, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't want to give you guys false hopes, but here's the thing. We have a cup. We have a handle. It's pretty long, but here's the thing. Here's the thing, man. Shorts like to cover throughout the end of the day. I would not be surprised if they do. That's going to be 10,000 shares just bought. Okay, there you go. I mean, we're going to get, I would not be surprised if we see some buying pressure and some bullish price action here up to the close, but we'll see. We'll see, man. Anything can happen. Please understand what you're holding. Please understand. And please send me the link for that Wall Street Bet thing. Yes, sending now. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let's burn them shorts, man. If Wall Street Bets could even know about what's going on here, so many apes would rally to our cause because it's such a damn good cause. It's such a moral cause. There was a massive increase in YouTubers talking about Wall Street Bet attention on BNGO yesterday. Good. Good. I don't care if they copy me. I don't care if they copy me. We need to freaking increase the Wall Street Bet knowledge, awareness of BNGO, man. That's what we need to do. It's a net positive. It is a net positive for the stock. All right. I had to ask myself at 764, should I buy more and average up? Answer was yes. Nice, man. Hell yes. The Bears in here love the negative attention too much, though. I know. The Bears love it. The Bears celebrate too quickly, though. Don't you guys notice that? Don't you guys notice that? You realize the difference when the Bulls are right, when we're up 22% of the day, when we're pushing, when we're having green candles. You know what I say? I congratulate everyone, say great job, but hey, it's time to take profit if you don't know what you're doing. If you don't understand what you're hodling here, if you don't understand the tech and the sapphire, get out now. This is your chance. Sell while you're 100% in the green. And the Bears, when they go up, it's like, dude, no, we're going to zero. The Bears are way too greedy and arrogant because they're just not smart, honestly. Brandon, the CPI conference on June 10th, how do you think it will affect BNGO on that day? I believe inflation is real and higher interest rate and everything is happening. Honestly, I can't really tell you my true thoughts. But the CPI, I think that I'll just say this. This is the truth here. There is a legitimate chance inflation screws everybody over, and there's a legitimate chance that if high growth will get decimated again. But with that being said, I'm not selling a BNGO share because I'm not risking that. Because here's the thing: what's the percentage likelihood of that happening? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Okay, if you look at the 10-year break-even inflation chart, right, it's not that bad. It looks like it's already peaked, but of course that could be a total fake out. So. Honestly, with me holding BNGO has more to do with the fact that, I don't want to miss out on the catalyst and the PR drops that they're going to have randomly that no one is expecting. That can happen anytime or not happen at all, right? It could be years, it could be months that we have until a groundbreaking PR like nano nozzle. Okay, it could be years, but I'm not missing out on that opportunity. I'm holding all my shares, but that is the number one reason, guys. I promise you, if inflation was not happening, if the two things, if the government wasn't spending so much money and we didn't have so much concerns with inflation and the accommodative policy thing, I would have YOLO'd all of this money in the BNGO today, yesterday. At whatever time that I knew inflation was not horrible, I would have YOLO'd all of this buying power in. That's as simple as it gets. Okay, that's as simple as it gets. I mean, that is. And also, speaking of BNGO right now, we are looking to confirm the breakout. We need to make 520 the new support level, and we also need to break above 525, which is going to be hard most likely, but I think we can do it. Discord. Okay, thank you. Yes. Hold on. Okay, here we go. BNGO news only. Ooh, you're getting me excited. Oh my gosh, yes. No. Guys, okay, good. Okay, wait. Okay, you need to edit this, my friend. Thank you for this. Thank you so much. This is great. I'm going to put this link in the comment right now. You need to tell me right now. Right now. Did I say 525 again? Oh my god, are you serious? Oh my god, I don't know what my brain doesn't work. I don't have any brain cells. I'm autistic. 8.25. Did I say 8.25? Not 5.25. $8.25. That's what we need to break. That's where the 21 EMA on SMA on the weekly is. Nasdaq is waking up. All right. Whoever posted this, thank you so much, my friend, for posting this. But you need to edit this. You need to edit the post. You need to link this due diligence document. You need to say, here's your DD and why we are fundamentally undervalued in a huge way right now, in my opinion. Make sure you say, in my opinion. Make sure you're innocuous. Make sure you're not that strong, okay? For full DD. All right. Go paste this in there. Go just link that in there. Link that document in, all right? Link that document in this post. And everybody go upvote this shit. You guys know what to do, okay? I can't do anything. I would award this. I already gave all my words away in the Trash Stocks post. But, yeah, y'all got to go comment, upvote this stuff. I can't comment. Oh, you didn't post it to Reddit. Damn it. Damn it. Who did? Dang it. Who did? Okay. Oh, man. Who did? I need to message this guy. I need to message this guy. All right, I'm going to message this guy real quick. Hold on. All right, hold on. Of your Wall Street bet post. Yes. Okay. Hopefully he knows who I am. All right. I hope so. Probably not. Let's be honest. But all right. There we go. There we go. Yes. All right. Let's update this. 75% upvoted. All right. Good. Good. It's only 75% upvoted. That's actually good because that means the other apes are seeing it, man. Somebody reply to this guy, the DD. All right. Let's upvote this. Somebody reply to this and give him my due diligence. Man. Please. I am tired. I am. I'm sorry. I guys know I'm not. It's not that it's not that. It's just I'm stupid sometimes. Okay, I'm dumb. Sometimes I just misspeak. Okay, that's just how it is. I just, yeah. Oh my gosh. No, the shorts are covering, but literally it's barely anything. This needs to be like negative. This needs to be like minus 15%. This needs to be 15% in the negative for us to actually get a significant short squeeze, man. Seriously. And we haven't seen that yet. We have not. I mean, we've seen some bullish price action from 8% in the red, but we have not seen the squeeze yet at all. Yes. I commented and gave a word. Oh my god, I love you guys. You guys are so. The community we have here is better than anything else. I swear to God. I love you guys, man. Yeah, there it is. There's the award. I love it. Yes. All right, let's go ahead and download this now. Well, and you know what? I want actually everybody upload this because I want people to see. I want people to know there is due diligence. Babe, I know where you can find. I'm asking for your DD because you made the post. You can put it in the discussion. I'm asking for you to discuss DD. What? Okay. What is this? Is this me? Please tell me this is me. It is. Yeah. Thank you. Whoever did that, legend. There we go. I have a fair amount of BNGO. Yes. GME. No, everybody downvote this shit. No, everybody downvote. We do not want AMC. AMC and GME is fine. We're not starting a war against GME and AMC. That's fine. They do their own thing, but we want to increase the knowledge in BNGO because there's corruption. The Wall Street Bet mods have removed it. Okay, come on now. No. We do not want that. Everybody, you all need to go. Y'all need to help us out. No. No. Y'all need to make some good comments here. Man. There we go. Yes. That's exactly what we need. I wish here can somebody reply to this guy? I just have to ask you guys to do everything because I can't comment. I'm banned. If anyone's just getting in here right now, I am banned from Wall Street Bets. They fucking ban me, man. I'm out. They freaking ban me. They think BNGO. Oh, we're gonna censor BNGO. They think they can hold us down. They think they can freaking take their money from the headers that pay them off. Maybe that's speculation, but if they did, and just freaking take it, and there's gonna be no consequences. No. We're not done yet. We're not giving up like that. We're not giving up. There is a short squeeze in the horizon. This is fundamentally undervalued. It is a possibility that we get a squeeze, and I think the Wall Street Bet apes have the right to know about it, right? They have the right to know about it, right? I don't know. I don't want to. Okay, they can decide for themselves if they want to freaking do it. I just want them to have the opportunity to know about another stock that no one else is talking about because it's getting censored everywhere, man. The Wall Street Bet mods, they banned me. I mean, what the hell? They banned me. They removed like so many posts yesterday. So right now, what I want y'all to do. I guess this is fine, but this guy is asking for your due diligence. I guess someone can go and educate this guy. Okay, there's plenty. Just go to my Reddit profile. Literally, just click on my Reddit profile. I'll give you the link right now and copy and paste stuff. Actually, you know what? I'll just copy and paste in the chat right now. Literally, all you have to do is just copy and paste all of this and comment it. Okay, literally copy and paste it and then just credit me. Just credit me. That's fine. Okay, literally all this. Here, let me just do right here. Okay, there you go. Boom. Hopefully that's enough. Hopefully that doesn't go over the limit. Okay, that goes way over the limit. Okay, I'm gonna copy and paste in the Discord. Here, I'm gonna copy and paste this in the Discord. All right, I'm gonna copy and paste this entire thing in the Discord, and y'all can go copy and paste this in the actual thread itself. Okay, there you go, right there. There you go. That's good enough. That's good enough right there. Yeah, that's good enough. No. Y'all do need to credit me though because I have the because it says I hold 5,000 or 1,000 shares or whatever. Oh, come on. That's not. Oh, come on. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. Come on. That's not more than 2,000 characters right there. Come on. Oh, are you kidding me? All right, let me just do this. You know what? Screw it. Let's just do this part. There we go. Okay. There we go. Oh. All right. I'm just going to do one paragraph. You know what? Here, let me just do it in parts. Let me just do it in parts. Just go to my Reddit here. Just, and you know what? No, screw it. Just go to my freaking, just go to this post and copy and paste it in. Yeah, just go to this post and boom. All right, there you go. There you go. I'm penning this right now. That's what y'all got to do. There you go. All right, and I only want one person doing it though. Only one person, please. We don't need it. We this is going to be so obvious that we're going to be find out if we know it. We only need one person copy and pasting this stuff, and make sure you credit me because I don't want like 5 people having the exact same thing. That's going to make it look like we're freaking bots. Guys, don't be salesmen. Like, I know it's hard to not be a salesman when we're trying to increase the short squeeze knowledge. I know it's hard, but you all got to try to be as innocuous as you can. Thank you, good sir. Yes, sir. There we go. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Yes, sir. Yes, that's exactly. This guy is exactly right. Nope, GME. Nope, you're wrong. You're wrong. There are like 5 already. Hold on. I don't see. No one has copy and pasted it yet, at least that I'm seeing. Make sure we only have one. Make sure you credit me. Make sure you credit me, or it will look like we are botting right now. It will look like there are bots for BNGO trying to pump it, and that is not a good look. We do not want that. But maybe we are bots. Plot twist. Plot twist. Where are the other awards? Maybe my internet's screwing up. Here, let me refresh this. Let me refresh this one. See if this one. Here, let me try this. No, there's only one. Only one. Oh, here we go. Did he respond? Oh, he's watching your stream. Hell yes. Hell yes. That's awesome. I didn't know he was in here. That's awesome. Okay, good. Was he going to do it? Do it, man. Hey, if you're watching this, what's his name? No, something. Please edit your post in here and add in what I was talking about if you can. Please. The Reddit link is in the here. I'll give you the link again. Here you go. I'll copy this right now. All right, here we go. All right. There you go. It's right there. It's also in the Discord. Free link in the description, right? You guys already know that. All right. What, 818 right now? Man, this is such a boring. I'm glad we had our little Reddit thing happen right now because it's so boring. Price action is being boring right now. The appropriate answer to where the DD should be. DD can't be given. It must be pursued by the seeker. Due diligence is a personal responsibility of the investor. Yes. BNGO is the perfect stop for Wall Street Bets. Could squeeze the $50 easily. I don't know about 50, but it could definitely. Wall Street Bets could easily send us to all-time highs and probably higher than that realistically. It just depends on what the shorts do, right? I mean, I really think if Wall Street Bets were to actually make this the next BB, yeah, we're going to all-time highs. There's no doubt in my mind. There's no doubt in my mind. 30,000 shares just bought at 818. And once they stop censoring us, and guys, here's the most important thing. I need to talk about this more. We can't be salesmen. We have to be innocuous. We have to be neutral. We have to be not pump and dumpers. We have to not be like bots. You have to say, and what I mean by that is stuff like this. Don't say GME and EMC are the old short squeezes. BNGO is the new one. Okay, we're gonna get 1,000 downvotes. Okay, be nice. Of course, the Wall Street Bet mods that freaking are selectively removing them. Yep, I'm not being nice to them. I don't think you have to either. But when it comes to posting to everybody, the apes, you might as well be a little bit nice. So I hope that makes sense. A squish is always nice in the short term, but with a little DD and direction, genomics, Sapphire, and China genomics fetcher. Yes, that's good. That's good DD right there. That's good DD. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Yes, sir. That's good. That's good. We need more upvotes, though. Here, let me link this in the description right now again. Let me link in the description right now again. It is the perfect stock. It is the perfect stock, and that doesn't mean, guys, just because we're the perfect stock for Wall Street Bets, that doesn't mean we're not going to go to freaking $100 long term. No. You guys have to understand this is hard territory. Resistance of change and that stigma and that jealousy, almost that just inherent distaste that the BNGO community and a lot of normal stock communities have for Wall Street Bets and AMC and GME, it just exists, and that's okay. What I want to do is educate everybody and not educate, just tell everybody that, dude, Wall Street Bets, it would be a net positive for the company. I don't care if they call us a meme stock. I don't care. I just want to revolutionize healthcare, make money, and screw over the manipulators in the process. That's what everybody wants, right? Isn't that what everybody wants? That's what we're here for. That's why we're doing the streams. Wall Street Bets is our ticket to that. I mean, it's the perfect. I don't care if the BNGO subreddit has apes in it. I do not care at all. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I welcome them. I welcome them, man. I welcome them. There is nothing inherently bad about a couple apes coming in and making some funny posts about BNGO. That doesn't intrinsically lower the value of the company. Stop acting like there's unnatural growth. I hate when the unnatural growth argument. I've talked about this 1,000 times. I hate it. It's low level thinking. Think it through, guys. If we did squeeze to $15 and Wall Street Bet and it becomes bull case, Wall Street Bet totally takes up BNGO. What's gonna happen? What, you think the fundamentals are just going to disappear? You just think the headquarters are just going to get blown up? You just think sales are going to evaporate out of thin air? No, the exposure and publicity will increase sales and academic praise. Oh man, I mean it's simple math, guys. Do you all agree with me? I mean that is why, and that rant that I just gave you right there, that is the fundamental reason why I'm so avid and I'm trying so hard to get Wall Street Bets on our side. It's great for the company, it's great for us, it's great for everybody. It's literally the best thing that can happen. It's the bull case in life, right? Short term for all of our lives, our investing lives, that is the best thing that can happen for everybody. Everybody. That's the greater good for everybody, man. That's as simple as it gets. If it was a trash company, I would worry about huge gains overnight, but it's not. Of course, I agree. Of course, man. Sharon, thank you so much. Tabby is back. Tabby. Hello, Tab. Hello, mate. Hello. BNGO stock price being manipulated is unnatural growth as well. Yes, it is. We're just fixing it. It's not unnatural. Yes, sir. Exactly. We need Fox Business and CNBC to pump BNGO. Nope. That ain't going to happen. Mainstream media has ties to the freaking hedges. But, I mean, I would like to. What do y'all think about them 10-day BNGO calls? The one, yeah, if we look at the option chain here, you got options expiring on June 18th. 10 days. 10 days. Yep. Gamma squeeze. If we look at the institutional put-to-call ratio according to Fintel, right? If we look down here, if we refresh this, hold on, let's look at the share availability real quick. Hold on. Okay, it's the same. If we look at the institutional put-to-call ratio, right? You're looking at 0.80, right? The lower that number is, the more calls as opposed to more puts there are, right? The more bullish institutions are. Pair that with the fact that we've got the stock price rising and we've got expiring options on the 18th of June. Dude, that's a case for a gamma squeeze. A gamma squeeze, short squeeze, whatever. Okay, both. All right, they're almost the exact same thing. At the essential level, it's the same thing, right? Hedges are covering their short positions because of more risk. It'd be in order to reduce their risk because of increased risk, right? So a gamma squeeze, short squeeze, both of them are on the horizon, right? And when I say on the horizon, I just mean like, I don't know, they're ours for the taking. That's what I mean. I don't mean a squeeze is going to happen for sure. I think I made it clear at this point that it's not 100% sure. Okay, of course it's not 100% sure. I don't know what's going to happen for sure, but it is certainly a possibility. Right now we're testing the previous high. Well, okay, 823 I guess is the previous high. A lot of buying. So many shares being bought. 20,000 shares bought. We barely go up. I don't understand. I mean, unless naked shorting is happening, I don't understand. All right. Tabby, how many shares do you own? Oh, man. My mom upvoted and gave a word. That's awesome. That's awesome. Dude, the BNGO community, man, it's like nothing else. Wall Street Bet mods, they're suppressing us. They're censoring us. It don't matter. Look at that rocket award. I love it. I absolutely love it, man. Look at that. 22 updates. Where's your due diligence? Everybody is freaking clicking this link, clicking the 100. Look at how many people are reading this right now. 111 pages of good-ass due diligence, man. It doesn't get any better at that. It doesn't get any better. It does not get any better. You got everything you need, essentially. I still need to make the nano nozzle. The nano nozzle is the one section that's blank. Or, okay, I guess I got something in, right? In Patriots Pub. I still need to what do you call it? I still need to make this lineage I'm still working on. But, dude, they see this. They pair that with the short interest data that we've had several posts on. Wall Street Bets is going to squeeze this with us to $10 all-time highs and beyond after that. As simple as it gets. Gamma squeeze, short squeeze, they're all waiting for us. They're ripe for the taking. I'm telling you. Okay, good. Let me upvote that. All right, hold on. Right here. All right, I pasted the comment. I'm going to do it right now. Hold on. Here we go. Perfect. Yes. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. All right, I agree 100% increase my share. Yes, I'm going to put this in the link for anyone that's going in here right now. If you are at all interested in naturally in a moral and in a just cause, increasing the interest and knowledge for Bionano in a way that would be a net positive for the company, right? Go show and give your opinion on the BNGO Wall Street Bet post that just got, that is, I guess it's accepted, which is amazing. I can't believe it. I can't believe they're actually letting it stay up. That's amazing. I'm still banned. What is this price action, man? We're literally just going between 811 and 820. Oh my gosh. $20,000 shares to be bought at 815. Check that out. 10,000 shares just bought, a 28K more to be bought at 815 if that is a fake wall, or if that is not a fake wall, excuse me. I'm banned because Wall Street Bet mods, they have either A, they've got paid off by the hedges to they've got paid off by the hedges to keep all BNGO talk suppressed and censored, so they don't, so that, the hedges make more money and steal and take more from the retail. Or number two, a couple Wall Street Bet mods are just corrupt and they just, they want JMIA and AMC to go up higher. That's pretty much why I'm banned from Wall Street Bets. They think I'm a threat. They see BNGO as a threat to AMC and GME, and we are. Mark my words, we definitely are a threat. The Wall Street Bet apes, they see what we're doing here. We're going to see $10 this week. Mark my words. We're going to see $10 today if we get a upvote. If we get a post with a couple thousand upvotes. Mark my words. The short squeeze, the gamma squeeze, is yet to happen. It's not for sure to happen, but if it does happen, it's over. Okay, you're going to wish you didn't sell. Rip the souls of the people who sold at 760. Gosh, that would suck. That would suck ass. All right. We only had 60 mentions last week. If we all just made one post right now, it would be 375 posts in one day. I know. We need to. Everybody, I'm telling you right now, leave this live stream, go post something, come back, and then put the link in the Discord, and I'll shout it out, and we'll freaking upvote it, man. I already did upvote this. But everybody should go do that. Draw an us-any triangle. Yeah, I don't really like it, though. It's not very validated. I mean, yeah, we have an us-any triangle, kind of. Yeah, we're kind of breaking it out. We're kind of breaking it right now, though. It's like, So I'm actually just going to wait. Until we actually get some clear trend lines here that I can actually draw up. When you say nano nozzle, the Wall Street Bet mods think you are throwing shade their way. What? Why? I don't understand that. Why? Nano nozzle has nothing to do with Wall Street Bets. Why? Wait, seriously, Havana, I don't understand. I'm serious when I say I don't understand. Why do they think that? I don't understand. Okay, here we go. I'm going to go do it right now. All right, here we go. Go to Wall Street Bets. There you go. I like that Rocky Tabby. Rocket, thank you, Tab. We got, guys, we're taking a break in 6 minutes. I'm going to go eat, and then I'm going to be back soon. Do y'all want me to leave the stream up again today? I can if y'all want. It's up to y'all. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Yeah, they are. Technically speaking, Wall Street Bets is in a way manipulating the markets by selectively choosing what stocks get pumped, and what stocks don't. So technically, they are, and it is corruption. Absolutely, it is absolutely corruption, no doubt. Let Tabby take over. All right. 16K to be bought at 804. Retest 823 during the break. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if we do. Would not be surprised if we do. Yep, let's get them rockets in the chat. Yep, it's time. It's time. I mean, I don't know. I don't technically know. I shouldn't say that, but I wouldn't be surprised if shorts start covering by the end of the day. If more of them, technically more of them, right? There have been some of them have covered. Some of them have covered. Some, not many. Microvision and Nano Dimension getting beat down today. Beat down. AMC? No. 52 is the support. Looks like. Yeah, there's a lot of support at 52. Yep. Yep. That's what people have been saying, and for good reason. 52 is the support, but yeah, no. I like the calls for AMC, but no. 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 BNGO is the one that I am trying to spread awareness on, because it's more fundamentally auspicious in every way possible, in my opinion. Short term, mid term, long term. And BNGO is more risky though at the moment. It's more risky even though. All right, but I like AMC. I like the cause a lot of AMC. I really wish them the best of luck. I really do. I seriously mean that. No. Guys, the nano channel nanopore device, that was from 2020. It's the same day. It was the 8th or 7th, but it's the last year. It's 2020, not 2021. A lot of people don't look at the date before they go and post stuff. No disrespect to you, my friend, but yeah, I'm just making sure you know. Tabs. Can it still squeeze? Yes, it can. Short interest has still when I say decreased, I mean, that's not even doing it justice. It's barely decreased. It's basically done nothing. Okay, we're still 42 million estimated short interest essentially. Well, I mean, we're talking about millions of shares being covered, okay? They have to cover eventually. They're all in the red. They have to cover eventually. I mean, they could hold it forever, but they really can't, okay? It doesn't make sense for them to hold it forever. They're going to lose a ton of money. MVIS just kissed 52-week highs. No, it didn't. No. Microvision's 52-week highs is at 38 or 28. Actually, no, 34, I think. Yeah, 34. Yeah, or 31. 31. Yeah. Yep. All right, we're getting out here. 2 minutes. Do y'all want me to leave the stream running? I'll be back. I'm going to go eat really fast. I'm going to go eat real fast, and then we're going to come back here. Hopefully, by the time we come back, hopefully me leaving is good luck. No eating did you eat yesterday? You're right. I'll just stream for 10 hours straight. You ate twice. Oh, I know. I'm sorry. I got to, though. Whoa, what was that lag real quick? What is up with the lag real quick? Hold on. Why is the camera lagging so much? All right. I hope that has. Tell me the camera hasn't been lagging like that whole time. Anyways, all right. We're out of here. All right. Good luck, hat. All right, boys. We're out of here. I'm going to leave it on the customized view. I'm going to leave it right here. I'm going to get, here, I'm going to get one. And let me get, no, I don't want to do, well, okay, whatever. Here we go, multi-charts. All right, what tickers do y'all want? I'm going to give you BNGO, AMC. Yeah, actually, let me get BNGO right here because it's a bigger chart. Okay, that just looks dumb. That just looks dumb. Here, let me get rid of some of these resistances so you actually can see what's going on. Oh, I gotta leave those two though. Here, I'll get rid of this as well. All right, there you go. There you go. That should be about good. I'm gonna do the 5 minute right there. There we go. All right. And then we're gonna do AMC. AMC. What Nasdaq? Y'all want the Nasdaq? I'm guessing Nasdaq. And then what's the other one? What's the last one that we're gonna do? Microvision. Yes, 9th to 12th. We do have a presentation coming out. Oh my gosh. No, no, we're not. We're not breaking out. I mean, okay, if we actually, I'll tell you what, if we actually broke 825, then I could stay. 825 is the 20. Well, let's make sure. Let's make sure it hasn't moved, actually. 824. Okay, 824. Unless we break 824 and before I leave, I'm leaving. I'm leaving unless we break 824. Asks U.S. Congress for authority to regulate cryptocurrencies like Bitcoin. Ooh, wow. Just now? Are you like seriously just now or today? Earlier? Because it's not going down. Its price is not reacting right now, right? So that would be good, though. I need that to happen. I need crypto regulation to happen so I can buy in lower. All right. All right. I don't know. Last one. I'm just gonna do. I feel like BB. I feel like we should do BB. I feel like BB is the highest interest. I'm not sure though. I'm gonna leave on BB right now. Tell me if y'all want something different. Okay, there we go. That should be good. That should be good to go. Are we good? Is that good? I think it is. Okay. I think we're good. Tendies rockets. Tabby's learning the lingo. Oh man. Showed him like Trey's lamp. I know. Right now, our good luck stuff right now is just the suit and the hat. That's all we got. That's all we got. Where do you think Bitcoin will go from here? I hope it goes down. It should go down. It should. The chart pattern is bearish. Symmetrical triangle price R is bearish. Yeah. So, but who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Needs to hold 833 for possible continuation instead of consolidation. I disagree. All right, but that's fine. That's fine. Everyone looks at technicals different. All right. All right, we're out of here. All right, thank y'all so much. We're getting out of here. All right. Thank y'all so much. I will be back. I will be back. Just like yesterday, right? You guys know I'll be back. I'll be back within an hour maximum, probably. So, all right. With that being said, I will see y'all in that time. All right, we're back. We're back. Okay. All right, boys, we're back. We're back, boys. Where are we at? We're at 526 right now. It's been sideways. Okay, it looks like we're confirming the breakout. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, let me see. Is there any news that I have missed? Right. Make sure y'all are live. Make sure you fast forward to being actually live. Okay. All right, boys. Yes. Hey, oh, I said 5 again. Oh. 825. 825, guys. I'm sorry. Whenever I say 525, just assume it's 825. All right, we're back. We're back. We're back. This is the last time. So lunch with Simon and Kathy. Yep. They're all in. No, I'm messing. So we did hit 837. Nice. Yeah, we need to confirm 825 as the new support. That is the weekly hold on. Okay, 825. That is the weekly middle Bollinger Band, the 21 SMA on the weekly, right? That's what we need to confirm. That's as simple as it gets. We need to confirm this level. There's no other way. So we need. I mean, we don't need to. We could technically close below 8, and we could still freaking squeeze tomorrow. But it would be very nice from a technical standpoint to actually hold above there. You're gonna have to buy a share every time you say 5. I know. I need to. I honestly need to, man. All right, but what did I miss? Is there any news that I missed? 0.63. Okay, we already know about that. So I guess there's nothing. There's no new news. Really? There's no news at all? Wow. There's no news at all? There's nothing. Let me refresh this, see how we're doing on here. Oh yeah, let me see if this post did anything. Hold on, let me where's the one that we already looked at? Well, I guess that's important. Hold on. Let me check the Twitter. Bullish flag like a swear jar. Yeah, honestly. honestly, man, I gotta stop saying that. 825. Okay. Let's see okay, 107. This is what I'm talking about. Okay, here we go. This is how we get the squeeze started. This is a natural, a moral cause. This is a good way. This is a good thing to do. Okay, there it is. There's the link in the description. Go upvote this and do what you can, man. Do what you can. Okay. Yes. Sorry, I don't understand what you mean. Oh man. All right. Yes. Look at that. Oh my god, look how long that is. Wait, what? What does dissertation even mean? I don't even know what that means. A long essay on a particular subject. Dissertation. Wow, that's a good one to add to the vocabulary, man. Wow. I disagree. What? Oh no. I mean, it's not necessarily solely a short squeeze play, but there is a potential short squeeze on the. I mean, there is a short squeeze right for the taking. It just is. It just is. Okay, and actually, it's 824. 824, not 825. Actually, yeah, 824. I think. Wait, hold on. Yeah, 824. 824 is the 21 SMA on the weekly time frame. Yeah, that 824. That's why I had it. 824. Yep. Yes, sir. I buy 500 more shares. We got 300 upvotes. It's what you have to do to become a PhD. Yeah, it is. It's been real quiet last hour. Let's finish at 850 at 55. Yeah, well, this is a bit of a bull flag. Yeah, you could say this is a bull flag, I would say. Yeah, I mean, kind of, but yeah, I get what you mean. We had a run up. Now we're confirming. We broke out finally after getting rejected several times. We broke out. Now we're confirming this is new support, getting ready for a move higher. As I say that, we break down. Oh my gosh, I gotta stop jinxing it. I gotta stop jinxing us, man. Oh my god. Back to $8, is it? Oh man. Every time I come back in, is that the new thing? Every time I come back in, we start dumping? Are you kidding me? Right when I come back in, we break down all the work that we've done. All the work that we've done since I've been gone. All of it gone right now. Dang it. That's sadness. Anyways, let's go and see if there's anything else. Let's see if there's anything we missed. Oh man. That's too funny. Man. All right, let's see what we are in here. No. Where are we? Clover, BB, GME, AMC, CLNE, Win, Wish, Workhorse, TLRY, BNGO is no, oh my gosh, it's okay, it's right there. Really? Really? Oh, we were like 10th, and now we're like, what are we? I don't even know. We're like 15th now. Damn it. Damn it. We're losing mentions. You can see we're minus 100% on the, or at least we're close to minus 100% on the mentions. Yeah, we had like 300 the other day. I think that was yesterday or the day before. I don't know for sure. But man, they want to break down lives on your channel. Yeah, they do. Oh my god. Oh, holy crap. What is this? There's no selling going on here. 10,000 shares sold right there. Dude, that's nothing. That's nothing to justify. That's freaking 10 cents. Oh my. See, you see, we just had 10,000 shares sold. That pushed us down 10 cents. We just had another 10,000 bought. What does the stop price do? Go down more? What? It's like how does this work at 814 too? 10,000 bought at 814. What does the stop do? Go down. And of course there's dart pools, there's other freaking things, but dude, it does not make sense that this has been going on for so long. It takes so many more shares being bought to move the stop price the same amount that it takes to go down. Actually, literally anything being sold, just boom, done. Like, damn, is this the markets doing? Did I just crash the markets, guys? I think I did. I just crashed the markets. Right when we came back. Right when we come back, I crashed the markets. Everything started bleeding. I just lost everybody so much money. Oh my gosh. Oh man. The NASDAQ just crashed because of me. Yeah, basically is following the NASDAQ though. But not really. I mean ish. You know, the NASDAQ is doing very well. Bionano is back to almost not the lows of the day, but pretty low. I mean, I guess I shouldn't say that. I guess we're following it pretty closely, but still, man. Is there seriously no news at all besides this? Besides this post doing well, 107 upvotes? Is this it? Is this all that we've missed? This is it. Nothing else. Wow, am I still banned? Yep, I'm still banned. Still banned. Let's go. Still banned from Wall Street Bets. I'm the outlaw. A16. Oh my gosh. Like right when I freaking come on. Boom. Dump it. We need a meme. Yeah, I just crashed the markets. You guys are welcome. I just crashed the markets. Oh, man. Look at that. 36K beautiful buy wall at $8, though. Would not be surprised if that's actually real because we've been above 8 for a fair amount of time now. Let's make $8 the new floor. Man, that sounds so good to say. That sounds so good to say. Although today is kind of a weird... Although today is just a little bit sad. A little bit more sad than most 2% red days are just because everybody had such high expectations and we opened up like... I mean, we were up like 9%, 10% pre-market. So to go from that to being 2% down, it feels like a lot worse than it actually is, right? You have to zoom out on days like these. You have to zoom out and remind yourself that, wow, this has been a crazy run. This really has. This has been absolutely insane. That's what it's been. Absolutely insane. Hopefully we can close the day above $8. Preferably $8.25 or $8.24. Excuse me, $8.24. Yeah. Brandon, come back in 10 minutes. We needed to bounce for a second. We need to create our own Wall Street Bets. All right. Well, I'm cool with that, but somebody else has to be the main mod. I don't want to freaking moderate it because modding is like not that easy. I'm not that good at it, I guess. Right. End of day predictions. I'm predicting above 824. That's my prediction. I could be totally wrong. Please make your own investment decisions, but I'm predicting 820 above 824. That's my end of day prediction. I could be totally right when I say that. Why every time I talk about the stock? Oh my gosh, every time. What am I supposed to do? Do I just shut up? Do I just get out of here? Oh, man. This is too funny. So there's really nothing that happened. Wow. There's nothing. There's no articles. There's no news. No nothing. Let's see here. No, not that. 5 hours ago. Did we see this one? What? Oh, come on. Really? The Weeble is promoting stuff that you have to buy to see? That's absolute crap. That's sad. That's sad. Wow. 17,000 shares just bought. You add up a couple others right with there. About 20,000 shares just bought at 816. Watch it. We're about to go down now. Watch. All like 20. Actually, that's like 25,000 shares just bought 816. What happens next? 500 shares sold. We go down 5 cents. It makes no freaking sense, man. Look at that. I mean, you're seeing what I'm seeing. It just happened. Rewind that so you can actually understand what I was talking about there. All right, about 30,000 shares, at least 25,000, 20,000-ish. Bought 816 and 815. Next second, we get like not even 2,000 shares sold. We go down. It's like, this cannot keep up. This is not normal. Okay, you want to say you might be the case like, okay, yeah, there's dark pools, there's options, whatever. Okay, sometimes yes, but this has been happening all day long, man. Every single day. Not every single day, but at least today for sure. It just takes so many more shares bought to move the price. You sell anything and it's like, all right, dump it, let's go. Titanic. It's literally like, what the hell? It's like, what the hell, man? All right. I predict toilet paper stocks to be way up. What? Back to 600 pump and dump. Maybe your chart provider programmed the graph wrong. I don't think that's it. Nope, Marco, you said nope. I'm pinning that comment. Marco's comment has been pinned. Back to 600. Marco, thanks for going to 600. Look at this, so much buying. Look at it. It doesn't matter. It's just like one sell, and then we go down. It's like it does not matter. Like it takes so much buying to go up 1 cent. Coordinated price manipulation is so obvious. I think it is. I'm glad someone else that's an experienced trader actually agrees with me. I think it is. I think it's naked shorts. That's what I think naked shorting is the most likely culprit here. What do you mean it's day traders? Well, yes, some of these are day traders. That doesn't explain anything, though. It's a good week. We must not exaggerate. We need constant growth, long-term thoughts. Yeah, we do. It is a good week, and we must not exaggerate. Yeah, sure. I hope you don't think I'm exaggerating with something. But also, take a look at the daily there, man. We may have a little bit of a hammer candle forming. Also, weekly, we have a white soldiers, 3 white soldiers that was formed, right? We have 3. This is the 3 white soldiers, at least an iffy one. It is. I mean, it is. I would say it is. Okay, you have your smallest candle, the second biggest, and then you get the biggest. Bullish chart pattern. Then we're forming a hammer on the weekly, it looks like. 817. Is there no news at all? You got to be kidding me, man. You got to be kidding me. I can't believe there's no news at all today. There's nothing. Well, I mean, there was some articles here. Tell you what. Let me look up BNGO stock news to just see if there's anything that's recent, like a couple hours ago. 6 hours. Okay, we read that one 2 hours ago. Here we go. Okay, you see, this is what I'm talking about. Yes. This is gonna be. How do you guys not see this? This was today. This was 2 hours ago. Did y'all see this? We didn't read this already? Oh, is this horrible? Is this a horrible one? Here we go. Okay, green trend. I showed a green trend. Thanks for that. Okay. Come on, tell me there's something cool here. No, there's nothing, isn't there? There's nothing. It would predict the company to bring in an average of $3 million in revenue for the current quarter. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? How do you know that? Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let me check this chart so I don't. You guys got to tell me if we start running or dumping, y'all got to spam the chat so I can go back to the charts. But let me go to Simply Wall Street real quick. Oh, come on. Yeah, free plan, please. Come on. Oh my gosh. What? Oh my god. All right, anyways, it doesn't matter. Anyway, I was gonna say that the revenue projection is high. I was thinking that the revenue projection is higher than that. It's $4 million a quarter, and it's actually got to be higher than that for the rest of the year because we already underperformed our average 16 million orthodox Simply Wall Street projection. We already underperformed that first quarter, right? I mean, it's complicated. I'll explain. Okay, so basically, they're projecting for the current quarter 3.55 million. That's barely higher than the first quarter. Dude, we're going to freaking knock that out of the park. Hold on. 3 analysts expect Bionano to make $4 million in revenue for the quarter ending September 1. Okay, so that's third quarter. Company sales for a quarter will go, okay, 1 million and 2 million. Yep. As long as we beat 2 million revenue this quarter, quarter 2, we're going to get a huge year-over-year increase, sequential. All right. Oh my gosh, let me get Do Not Disturb on real quick. Hold on. Let me get Do Not Disturb. There we go. All right, there we go. The company's sales for the fourth quarter were 1 million. Okay, and also predict that the company's current quarter would jump forecasted 200%. No, I don't think I can. All right, looking at the company's year-over-year earnings, the past 5 years showed negative earnings growth. Okay, oh my gosh. Biggest investors. Okay, that's it. All right, this is a horrible article. I see why no one sent me the link of this, because it's just an absolutely horrible article. Absolutely awful. I mean, there's no other way to say it. It's absolutely awful. Let's see how this post is doing. It got way more upvotes since it got way more upvotes yesterday because the Bionano did so good. People, man, buy high and sell low. That's what people like to do. Literally. Let me put this. I'm gonna put this in the chat one more time, in case anyone is straggling. Why is it not working? All right, never mind. I guess I can't. Is my freaking software not working? Anyways, what's the chart? Well, let's go to the freaking charts. Screw that. Okay, let's go to the charts. A17 right now, 40,000 to be bought at $8 flat. I hope that is a real wall. Clover, dude, we're gonna have to do some short-term traders, dude. Honestly, on a day like this, we haven't done any short-term trades yesterday or today, just because Bionano has been so insane. Right now, Bionano. I mean, it's still pretty insane what Bionano's doing, but we can do some short-term trades here, man. Let me see if I can find anything. Is Mara still dipping? I hope Mara's still dipping. I'll trade that right now. Oh no, it's not. It rallied. It's up. Dang it. Let me go here. JMIA. Okay, 32. That's not horrible. Man, this thing is such a, oh my gosh, this thing's up 50%. 50% from lows, man. Actually 100% from lows, basically. AGTC's at 4, BIOL, CTRM. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything I like. Not seeing anything I like at all. I'm gonna be honest with you. Not enough to trade live. Not enough to trade live, that's for sure. Right now. We could definitely trade Clove. We could probably do that. Never mind. Oh man. There's your entry point, 30 minute once you dipped about 17, if you do, right? If you do. Are y'all adding today? How many people added shares today? How many people added shares today or yesterday? And then just tell me, you don't have to tell me where or when. Just tell me how many shares you added and at what price if you want. How many shares has everyone added and at what price? Oh my gosh, are we barcoding? We are. We started barcoding. Wow, we started barcoding. We weren't barcoding at all today, and then we, when I left, we barcoded up and we barcoded down. Dang it! Look at this. That's manipulation right there. It's definitely manipulation. I think it is. I think it certainly is. All right, is this a buy zone? That's a good question. That's for you to decide. But long term, yes, it is. Anything under 10 is a steal. Remember that. Anything under 10 is a steal, in my opinion, for Bionano long term. And when I say long term, you might have to hold for a year before you're in the green. That's a potential. Okay, there's a potential to go red. Short term, there is potential. 332 shares, 875. 2,000 at 810. 525 around 8. 50 shares at 8.5. I added 3,500 average of 8.4 for those ones. Added 332 at 875. 2K at 794. Well done. Well done. Did anyone get in the 760s? Did anyone catch the 760 dip? 762? Today bought 10K at 867 and 3K at 819. Oh man, you're a whale. Oh, you are a whale. Laura, how many shares do you have in total, Laura? Holy crap. I left R2D2 on autopilot while I took a nap. What all did I miss? Well, 70,000 shares just sold at 815. For once, a little bit of selling doesn't make the stop price go down 5 cents. I guess that's just because we got barcoding going on right now. But man, 1,200 shares, added 200 yesterday at 740. Well done. Well done, my friend. I forgot what price I added at, but I think it was... I forgot where I added at. I think I added right here. I think I added at $8 like flat. I don't remember. Does anyone remember where I added at? Actually, you know what? I can just see. You know what? Let me just look here. 811. Okay, so I bought 811, 683 and 811. Wow, okay, I thought I had a better price than that. 811. Okay, yeah, so right about there. Yeah. Okay. Looks like I added 50 shares yesterday at 811. Uh 200K at 46 cents. Lord of marry me. It's too funny. Too much money. What does barcoding mean? Just computer training. So barcoding is the price action movement where it looks like this, okay? It's literally just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Literally, here, let me find you a good example. Here, well, I guess that's not it. Here, let me go back. Let me go back to the old days. Let me go right here. Okay. Well, that's not a great example either, but that's decent. Okay, here you go. Here's a good example. Okay, this is what barcoding is. Everybody, this is what barcoding is, okay? Just going sideways. Just it's not okay, here's your what? Here's your resistance. Here's your support. It's manipulation, essentially. That's, I mean, at least it is often. Very often it is. $813 right now. We're going to test the Fibonacci level, 811, 50% retracement level. I've got BNGO at 483. That's a nice freaking average, man. That's better, much better than mine. Congrats on that. Do I think I should keep getting more shares on BNGO? That's for you to decide, man. What I recommend is that you look at the due diligence and understand the tech and the Sapphire, and then look at the short interest data that we've been looking at, okay, for a while, and understand the short interest potential, short interest squeeze, short squeeze, and gamma squeeze potential. You know, we do have here. There's a possibility for both of those. You need to understand all of that, and you also need to understand the inflation potential market headwinds in the next few months. Once you understand all of that, you should have a pretty clear idea as to if you want to add it or not. It's different for everyone. Barcoding champ Zomedica. I know, that's the damn truth right there. Zomedica, is this still barcoding to this day? I bet it is. This thing barcodes all the time. It's the barcoding champ. It is. Look at this. I bet it's barcoding right now. Yep. Look at this. Look at this. What is this? That's even worse than BNGO, man. But yeah, you can see it in here, right? Literally just that same exact price action, man. Just scalpers. Just scalpers buying in on the low, selling for 1 cent, and then doing that over and over and slowly making like 0.1, 0.2% gains every 10 minutes or every minute. Buy 9, buy 8, welcome 7 and 6. Okay, Marco, but you said we're going to 600. Which one is it, buddy? You said we're going to 600. 600, man. What are you talking about? You said we're going back to 600. Quote. And TD Ameritrade, I have 35K shares at 10.52. Oh, no. No, we're breaking down. Come on. Right when I come on the stream, I freaking crash the markets. Let me look at that. Let me look at the broader markets here. No, the Nasdaq is doing fine. I mean, yeah, they're bleeding like on the 1 minute candle. They're doing well though. Bionano is just underperforming today, and it's fine. You know, I mean, it's fine. I mean, I would like if we could close the day above 825. As long as we close above 8, I'm fine. Like, I'm not freaking out. I mean, I'm not freaking out even if we close below that. Okay, long term doesn't matter what happens short term, but yeah, we are right now. I mean, yeah, we are kind of consolidating though. I mean, let's be honest, guys. We've had a nice. Everyone knew consolidation was coming. We just didn't know when. Okay, you can't just perpetually go up 20%, 5%, 10% every day. You have to cool down. It's just a fact. You just have to. It would be, you know, we'd be due for an even bigger correction if we just kept going up 20% every day, right? Unless we got a short squeeze to justify or something crazy like that, gamma squeeze action that it could happen, right? But yeah, with there is a case to be made that this is just consolidation. There really is. I mean, come on, we've been up. I mean, what's the last red day? When's the last red day? I don't even remember. Was this the last red day? I don't think it was. If we look at the 4 hour that we can know for sure. Okay, so it looks like that was. Yeah, okay. Well, we basically, I mean, come on. We haven't really had any, we haven't really had any real red days in a while. So, can't handle the heat, get out now and sell now. Well, gained 25% yesterday, it lost 5% now. Well, it actually is worse than you think, but it's still not bad, right? If you look right here, we are giving up about close to half of yesterday's gains. We're still doing fine. We're at $8 a share. I mean, come on. If you average down when we were in the 4s, you're looking up almost 100% right now. So you can't complain. You really can't complain, regardless of how we close the day. I mean, as long as we don't absolutely just dump down 10%, 8% like we were earlier, as long as we don't do that, we're doing great. All right. Brandon looks like Dr. something from Treasure Planet. I don't know. Treasure Planet? I probably do. I have a big forehead. Treasure Planet. I don't know who that is, though. That guy? This movie looks... This show looks like it's horrible. This is how you know if a movie's horrible. Gross revenue. This is without taxes or anything. This is gross revenue. Freaking less than the estimated budget. Absolutely horrible. 810 right now. Dr. Doppler. All right. I think BNGO is gapping down. I saw a gap around 750 on the hourly, I think. Oh, we're filling the gaps. You know, if you look at the daily chart, it's like, oh no, we got a gap to fill. You know what? We had a gap to fill down here. Have we filled this yet? We had a gap to fill right here. Did we fill it? Nope, we did not. The only reason the gap to fill thing exists is because because the after hours and pre-market, the daily chart doesn't take those into account. That's the only reason why the gap to fill thing exists. I don't really like the gap to fill idea. I don't really like it usually. Yeah, we are looking good either way. Yeah, it's true. 92% of gaps get filled statistically. Are you sure? Really? I send me a link to back that up. I'm sorry. I don't mean to like, not trust you, but I need proof for that. Gaps get filled. Wow. Okay. Never mind. Wow. 92% of gaps get filled. Dude, this is absolute bullshit. No, it's not bullshit. It looks like it's legit, but look at this, man. Every single stock that goes up, there's always gaps. It doesn't matter what happens. There's always gaps. Like half of them don't get filled, man. But I guess 92% of them get filled. I guess so. Wow. I'm very surprised. I mean, just look at Microvision, right? Look at Microvision. Okay, there's a gap right there. What is that? The $2 gap right there. Did we fill that? Nope. What about this one? I mean, I guess technically we did fill those, technically. So, but yeah, you got to be careful with the gap to fill thing, man. There's so many that are just false. But yeah, hey, who knows? Hey, maybe we could fill this gap right here. What is this? It depends on where you measure it. But yeah, there's a bit of a gap there. I mean, not really. So, with issuance of the patents, BNGO is set to appreciate. What do you mean? Are you don't tell me you are another victim of the date dilemma in the nanonozzle patents. The nanonozzle patent is from 2020. If that's what you're talking about, sorry, my friend. I wish it was new. I wish it was, but it's not. We did get a new one on May 24th, though. There was a new nanonozzle relating to patent. At least I think it was. It was relating to the sequencing technology. It's very complicated. I have not read it all. I think it was a long one. Does anyone remember that? That's just because the likelihood of stocks to fluctuate. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, the fundamental nature of stocks is to go up and down. If you wait long enough, if you look at it in a year time frame or a month time frame, they're gonna get filled just because stocks go up and down. They're volatile as hell. So I don't really know if the fundamental reason why they get filled is because there's a gap in the daily time frame, just because the after hours and pre-market doesn't get accounted to. I think it's more because there's fluctuation in the prices. But it's fine. It's a fine measure. It's not my thing, but it's fine. It's fine, man. 40,000 shares to be bought at $8. There's no news today at all, man. I got to do another trade. We got to do another trade. I feel like, I guess it's almost power hour right now, so I guess I can't end the stream now. Can't end it now. We're too close to that now. It's bizarre. We have equal in Nano Dimensions price. It's been very close to exactly $1 difference for 6 months. Yeah, I know. Yes. That's true. We're almost we're the exact same. 812 and 811. It's the exact same almost. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that is crazy because Nano Dimension has been ahead of us in price for a long, long time. BNGO is finally surpassing them, as it should be, soldier. As you were. Isn't that Hacksaw Ridge? Isn't that a quote from Hacksaw Ridge? No, I don't think that one will fill because it's a pre-market gap. I was wrong. If it was an intraday gap, it would be different. My bad. You got your link for BNGO post on Wall Street Bets. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, sir. This is not mine, though. This is somebody else's, but it's go support it just the same, man. Hell yes. There you go. There you go, man. Wall Street Bets. We're getting the word out. The short interest has still. Let me check the short share availability real quick. I haven't even checked this yet, have I? Short borrow fee rate has increased in the aggregate. Yeah, there's no update. Okay, there's no update. We got to get this up. This is the problem, guys. This is a problem for today. This is one reason why we are down. We were like 8th. We were 7th at our peak, I believe, on the mentions for Wall Street Bets. We are now still going down. We're down 62% on the day as far as mentions. That is why we're going down today, partly, right? That's a reason why. We got to get that up. We got to get that up. This is the start. This is the start. We need more posts like that. I want everyone who can post due diligence and fundamental awareness, anything, news, Russell 3000 inclusion, anything on Wall Street Bets, anything. It's got to be high effort and it's got to be not salesman-like. And don't try to pump the stock. Just try to get people to realize that maybe this company has some cool stuff going on. That's all we're trying to do. Short interest of BNGO is higher than AMC. Well, I don't have the Ortex data for you. I wish I had an Ortex subscription. I'm going to get that soon, hopefully. But, what do you call it? It's pretty soon. It's pretty similar. It's pretty similar. That's for sure. That's for sure. All right. We can tap 920 again today. It's completely reasonable in the next 3 hours. I think it is. My prediction earlier was that we're going to close the day above 824, and I still think it's more likely than not. I think it is. I think it is more likely that we would close above 824 than not. But anything can happen, and that honestly, that's basically the only fundamental reason based on why I'm making that prediction is that this sell off. I think a lot of the weak hands and the paper hands are done, and I also think, and here's another thing. If we can get Wall Street Bet posts like this to do well, it's over. Okay, I think, in my opinion, if Wall Street Bets sees, if a lot of them can see the BNGO information, the squeeze increase, the short interest just continuing to increase. Even today, it's basically increasing. Okay, it's basically the same. They'll see that, hey, this is not only fundamentally undervalued, but there's manipulation and a short squeeze potential here. Let's go. Some of them are going to do that, and I think that's enough. That's enough to send it way higher. Way higher to get SENS. Doing well. Very well. Finally, the SENS people have gotten absolutely just annihilated, man. Almost doubled. But yeah, pretty much 100% in the green from lows. But I'm guessing not that many people average down at the lows, though. Doing well, though. Doing well. That's good to see. I feel happy for those people. I feel happy for them. All right, if we advertise a false squeeze, it could sour palates. Yeah, yes, I know. That's why I said. That's why I know. It's a risk. You guys have to. If you're going to post on Wall Street Bets, please don't be a newbie, and don't be a newbie to Reddit or the squeeze. Or if you're gonna post, you have to know what you're doing, and you have to know what Reddit and the Wall Street Bet thing is about. This is a good. Just look at my profile and just do a similar post to me. I think, and don't be a salesman. Don't say this squeeze is going to happen for sure. Don't be dogmatic, right? Don't say opinions like they're facts. Give them the information. Tell them what you think. Tell them your opinion. Make sure you say your opinion a lot. Say there's a lot of risks, but just to get the information out. Get the information out. I would do it, and the only reason why I am asking y'all to do it is because I can't post on here. I'm banned. I'm still banned. So, yep, that's fun. That's fun. Wall Street Bet has banned me. On Ortex, this mom, and they have alpha trade moves, and BNGO is the only one listed. What? For an SS? SENS is my only position other than BNGO. Really like that. Really like that technology. Is it really better than all the other ones? I've seen some conflicting charts. With a new study, I guess it is, but I don't know. Is that everything? I don't know. All right. According to Ortex, our estimated short interest is almost 4% higher. Well, from the last publication date, or do you mean from AMC? Do you mean compared to AMC? There's only one listed for a short squeeze. Too much focus on them, period. Should be a minimal part of the live stream discussion. Please consider giving Wall Street Bets a rest. They already think we are morons. Let's not make it worse. We are a real stock. We don't need them or more retail investors. Of course we don't need them. Of course we don't need them. That's fine. I respect your opinion, but it's the same damn argument. I've said it about 1,000 times. I understand not everyone can see the whole stream. Not everyone can. Some people take me out of context. Some people don't see the whole rant. I understand. But here's the thing. Wall Street Bets, we would be at $10, if not all-time highs, if they were to come on board. It would help and be a net positive for the company. I'm talking about increasing sales through extra publicity and exposure. I'm talking about screwing over the manipulators. I'm talking about making the manipulators think twice next time they try to freaking naked short Bionano. Short ladder attacks, say goodbye to those if these guys get squeezed and actually lose millions, tens of millions of dollars. There are serious benefits if Wall Street Bets were to come to our aid. Of course, some of them do think we're idiots, okay? That's what, okay, guess what, though? At the same, I feel like that's just not that smart, though, because guess what? Every Wall Street Bet ape says no to a new ticker coming in until they're new, right? BlackBerry, okay, go back a month. Okay, BlackBerry's a weird one because they've been doing that one for a while, right? But take Clover, for example. People were shunning and shilling Clover posts a week ago, a month ago. Now what is Clover doing? It's freaking number one on Wall Street Bets, or at least one of. Dude, it's not like it's not like Wall Street Bets is just gonna freaking accept this in one post, man. We have to be persistent. We have to be nice. We have to be innocuous. We have to show them the facts, and we cannot be bearish on AMC or GME. We have to be neutral, which we can do. It comes off as whining instead of inspiring, fighting. Really, it comes off as whining. Really. I get banned by the Wall Street Bet mod, and I call out the corruption, and it's whining. I don't agree. It's fine if y'all disagree, but I just don't. I don't like corruption. I want to point out corruption where it is. I don't want to let them freaking selectively choose what gets pumped and what doesn't. Let them freaking censor the stocks that they don't like. I don't like that, man. They can do it, whatever. They're a private business. What the hell, whatever. It's their right. It's legal, but it's not. It doesn't mean I'm going to shut up about it and just accept their will. No. All right. Alrighty. Yeah, I don't know. I I don't know. Y'all don't have to agree with me. I really think AMC, I mean not AMC, Wall Street Bets, it would be net positive. It would be huge. It'd be huge for the stock, but whatever. Whatever, man. It doesn't have to happen. At the end of the day, long term we're still gonna move. At the end of the day, we're all on the same side. So whatever gets the message across to pump some dollars. And that's not the goal, but at the end of the day, that's another benefit, At the end of the day. Today, Bionano Genomics is a significant short squeeze by signal for a small cap company with 63% track record. Return on average, what? Okay, that's cool. Don't fight with nerds, kiddo. You do you. You clearly knowledgeable. Just use them for what it's worth. Dude, I think that's where we're fundamentally disagreeing. I like you guys. You guys are really smart. I can learn. Y'all know a lot more. A lot of y'all know just as much, if not way more than me. Okay, and a lot of things. I can learn a lot from y'all. But yeah, that's where we're disagreeing. I think we should fight corruption. I don't like I just think giving up, surrendering to corruption. That's just not what I want to do, and that's how I look at it. From my point of view, they're selectively choosing what to do. They're selectively choosing which stocks get pumped. I don't want to freaking give up. I don't want to be like, okay, yeah, you should be able to do that. No, I want to fight back. I want to tell people what's going on. I want to freaking continue fighting, continuing trying to increase the knowledge. I mean, all we're trying to do is freaking post about freaking stock, man. That's all we're trying to do. And they're like, nope, not today. As I'm saying this, we're going down to 805. Nice. Well, we're about to test the $8 wall, maybe. We'll see. Man, such a boring day for price action, man. Wow. Right when we came back, dude, we got the worst timing ever. Right when we came back, like literally not even 5 minutes after we came back, boom. Power hour push though. Power hour is in 32 minutes. But yeah, back to my rant. Who here hates money? Raise your hand. Yeah, I don't like it. There's just a lot of the BNGO community just really, I don't know why they just really are against the whole Wall Street bet thing. I don't know. It's fine. Resistance to change, I think, has a lot to do with it. Some of them, not people in this chat, but on the subreddit especially. But I think it would be great. I think it would be a net positive. I really think it would be. But whatever, man, whatever. Don't care to be seen in the company of some Crayola eating morons that are looking to be told what to do. I don't care. I don't care if we have morons investing in Bionano. The more people that invest in Bionano, morons or not, it's better, right? It's a net positive, more publicity, more exposure, more sales, more fundamental increases, more auspicious position to revolutionize healthcare. Short squeeze, screw over the manipulators, right? I mean, we're talking about fixing the damn corruption, teaching the damn MMs, the market makers, the manipulators. We're talking about teaching them a damn lesson. I don't care if it's apes. I don't care if it's apes in the subreddit or whatever, but yeah, man. 43K buy at $8. All right. Target price. Why did you say TP? You mean PT? Price target? On BNGO short squeeze, above $10 easily. That's my conservative price target if we were to start squeezing. And by squeezing, I mean millions of short shares being covered. Millions. Okay, there's 42 million that have been sold short, not yet covered yet, according to Ortex. It's a lot of money. That's hundreds of millions of dollars, hundreds of millions that could be bought back. And obviously, not only do we get new shares being bought, but we also get those short shares that were previously short shares. That selling pressure is gone, right? Because they're buying them back. The short share availability is going up, right? The broker lent out a short share. Now it's applying selling pressure. Then when they cover, that short share goes back to the broker, right? That's how it is. That's how that short share availability is. Gamma squeeze. For anyone who's in here just joining in right now, 18th of June, right? 10 days from now. That is when the next batch of calls and puts and everything expire. So you pair that with the institutional put to call ratio getting more bullish. When was it? Over the last few days. Yeah, over the last few days, it's still a ton of calls. You've got the case for a little bit of a gamma squeeze. And the price has been rising. We've got all you need. You need a couple things for a gamma squeeze. You need an expiration date, a contract. You need a lot of contracts, a lot of options expiring soon. You need the price going up, and you need more calls than puts. And we have all three from my point of view, and to my understanding, we have all three. So, I'm not saying it's going to happen. I'm just saying the pieces are there for it to happen if the people want to actually hodl. There we go. Finally got some buying. Let's see if the people are going to start scalping again. 13,000 shares bought at 811. Another 10,000 at 809. The ultimate tragedy is not the oppression and cruelty by the bad people, but the silence over that by the good people. Oh, I agree so much. I'm pinning that comment right now. I'm pinning that for all the people. And it's fine, guys. Please make your own opinion about the Wall Street bets helping BNGO kind of idea. Whatever, man. Dude, we're all on the same side. I don't care. If you don't want Wall Street bets, that's fine. I respect your opinion. I'm not going to freaking censor you because I'm not going to freaking take your comments out if you disagree with me, okay? As long as you're not freaking mindlessly freaking spamming or some shit, I'm not going to take you out. Have whatever opinion you think. But that exactly explains what I freaking think, man. The ultimate tragedy is not the oppression and cruelty by the bad people, but the silence over that cruelty by the good people. That's what it is, man. I mean, we've seen corruption. We've seen the Wall Street Bet mods be corrupt. I say to hell with the Wall Street Bet mods. Let's expose their damn corruption and make sure this never happens again, because it's straight up evil. It's straight up evil, man. I mean, you cannot just selectively, you cannot just play God and be the oligarchy, you know, choosing which stocks go up, which stocks go down. I mean, yeah, legally they can, but that doesn't mean they should, okay? They should not selectively choose which stocks gets pumped. It would be way more fair, right? Oh, fight against the corruption, right? We're fighting against the corruption by investing in AMC and GME, right? Well, I guess not. I guess not. You know, I mean, maybe they are, but they're, you know, they're doing that exact same vein of corruption, right? Silencing, deciding what goes up, what doesn't. I mean, come on, that's exactly what the market makers do. When they pick what to short, they decide what goes down and what doesn't go down. The freaking Wall Street Bet mod is doing the exact same thing in just another way. I agree totally, man. I agree totally with that quote. Thank you for that. That's a great quote. Yeah, it's totally illegal, dude. It's totally illegal. I'm not saying like, oh, you know, that shouldn't. I'm not saying they necessarily shouldn't be allowed to do it. I'm just saying they shouldn't have done it. It's no different than a free Discord. Use your own risk. Yeah, I mean it is. I understand that, right? I'm still it's not it's something that I don't like. It's something that I'm gonna speak out about it. You know, that's how it is. That's just how it is, man. They're not. I mean, unless they have some connections at YouTube, they're not gonna silence me. That's not gonna happen. If you believe that you should be holding some shares that of GME and AMC, believe what? Believe what? All right. I don't like how Wall Street Bets is monitored by the media. It used to be crude and funny. I know. Yeah, Wall Street Bets, it has become. Well, that's the same thing. That's that whole selling out dilemma, right? When people get popular, when people get famous, when people make it, right? Make it. When people get successful, they sell out some of their stuff. They sell out. They make more money, give up some of their freedom, whatever it is, in order to get some short-term benefit, right? Whatever. In the YouTuber's case, or Wall Street Bets case, it's. You know, it's more regulation, more rules, more bureaucracy, maybe, if that makes sense. You know, more picking and choosing what goes up or down, instead of just, you know, whatever stock you want, as long as it fits our rules. You know, whatever their rules are. No crypto, no micro cap stock, whatever the hell the rules are. I don't even know all of them. Yeah, but all right. Hopefully YouTube doesn't take bribes from Wall Street Bets to censor. I know. I don't think they do. I don't think they do. But here's the thing. I don't even know if Wall Street Bets themselves, if the mods there could have raised enough money to do that. I think that's absolutely insane. I mean, I don't think that's realistic. But you know, I hope they don't. You know. But yeah. Do you think the pandemic is a good or bad thing for the future of healthcare? That's a good question. There's a lot of different. It's good in several ways and bad in several ways. Rockets. Yep. We are pushing right now. I don't want to jinx it though. I kind of just did. Oh, I just jinxed it. Yeah, here we go. Here come. We're gonna go back to $8 now. I just jinxed it. Oh my gosh. I just jinxed it, guys. I'm sorry. Oh man, we're gonna go down now. 100%. We're gonna go down now. Nathan, I think we are past the pandemic. Nice rant, loving it. CF 500. I love it. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Anyone see Deadside's videos last night? It was kind of sad. The internet sucked the fun right out of him. I know. Well, it's kind of his fault as well. But yeah, I have mixed thoughts about Dead Inside. Oh man. At the end of the day, no one should get. I don't know. Whatever. We don't have to do it. We don't have to get into that. How to unjinx. Should I just get out of here? Should I just stop looking at the chart? Should we just look at something else? Should we just go over this article again or something? The A15 is cracking. We need to break A24. I would love if we could close the day above A24. I would love it. Integrity, transparency, and the fight against corruption have to be part of the culture. They have to be taught as fundamental values. I agree. I like that, dude. That's what it is. I know this is a stock channel. I know it's a stock channel, but fighting against the damn corruption, that just excites me. That just excites me so much. I mean, I don't care what it is. I mean, I don't know. I mean, yes, I would define freaking selectively choosing what goes up and down. I define that as corruption. So if I can fight against that, I love it, man. I'm ready. Wall Street Bet mods, they hate me. They're gonna ban me perpetually. Whatever. I'll freaking spread the word about their corruption. They want to ban me. Whatever, man. They're gonna pay the price long term. It will get out to the masses that Wall Street Bets is just as corrupt, or at least in ways, right? A couple of their mods are just as corrupt as the people they claim to be fighting against. It will get out. We'll make it happen eventually, and I want to give them a couple days. I want to be extremely fair with Wall Street Bets and how this whole situation. That's why I haven't made a video yet specifically displaying what exactly has happened, right? The only people who know the whole context of the story is the people that have watched like almost like a lot of the streams the last few days. That's the only, I guess, yesterday and even before that. So, I mean, it's bad though. It's bad. I mean, it's bad. People deserve to know the truth, though. There's no doubt. I mean, come on. People deserve to be the truth. Don't they? They deserve to know the truth about the Wall Street Bet shit. Don't you think? Don't you think? Come on. It's a good cause. It's the right decision. Are we still bullish on the chart? Macroscopically, yes, and midterm, yes. Short term, I mean, here, let me look at some indicators. Well, basically, chart pattern wise, we bounced off this decent level of resistance. Are we bullish short term though? Like extremely short term. Well, if we look at the SAR, I mean, we can get a nice direction sentiment gauger here, right? On the hourly, even on the, are we on the 2 hourly as well? Ooh. But here's the thing: the 4 hourly, we're still good to go on the 4 hourly, right? As long as we keep the 4 hourly bullish, the SAR, stop and reverse indicator, and the Supertrend, dude, that's the most important one. I mean that I always say it, 4 hourly and the daily, especially for these two indicators, the Supertrend and the SAR. In my experience, okay, it's just to my understanding. I can be totally wrong on this shit, but you know, this is just how I do my technicals. Those are the most important ones, and we are still bullish. There's no other way to say it. We're still bullish 100,000% on the 4 hourly and on the daily. There's no other way to say it. Oh man. Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh, I'm dumb. There's so many indicators I can't. Oh my gosh. We got rejected perfectly at the weekly stop and reverse. The SAR. Oh, 912. Is that exactly what we hit today? It is. Look at that. That's incredible. That's why you have to use these indicators. We got. If I would have looked at that, I would have known. But no, I guess that was in the pre-market, so I couldn't have known either way. But yeah, that was 912. That is where we got rejected. That's exactly where we got freaking rejected, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. The weekly SAR and Supertrend, I like the daily and 4 hourly are much more important for short term. But the weekly, you know, they do add to support and resistance. That's just a fact. We'll see if we can break through it. We will see if we can break through it. 8:15 right now. Still chilling out right now. The short interest percent. Oh. 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 Dude, look at this. Look at this. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Dude, it was literally, okay, according to bad form, okay, he doesn't actually have the data to back this up, I don't think. He doesn't, that we've seen today. But okay, yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. Actually, this was today. Yeah, that was today. It was at 0.8%, so it probably has been. So according to bad form, right? According to bad form, this could be wrong. Okay, take it for what it is. But the short interest was this amount right here, 1%, 1.15% negative, right? Now it's halved. It's halved. What does that mean? That means that about, tens of thousands of shorts just added tens of thousands of new short shares are being lent out to the freaking shorts, applying selling pressure on the freaking stock. That's just as simple as it gets. That's as simple as it gets. What time did he say that? 1:36, like 4 minutes ago, man. Come on. Come on. It doesn't get any simpler than that. The shorts are not done yet. If we can hodl above 8, okay, make your own investing decision. Please, I say this everything. I feel so bad for my OGs who have to hear this every 5 seconds, but I have to. It's an obligation at this point. It sucks, I know, but I have to. Sell if you don't know what you're doing. All right, now we can get to the real stuff, right? You have to. But I'm serious. Sell if you don't know what you're doing. If you're not ready to have red days, if you can't hold the red days, some of the red days, get out, get the hell out. But seriously, short interest, man. They are seriously betting on this dipping a lot more, or they're planning on covering any minute. One scenario that we have not talked about as far as the short squeeze is that, well, they know they're fucked. They know they're in a corner. They know the walls are caving in. They just want to get a better cover price. They just want to cover without being down tens of millions. They just wanted to get it down a little bit more. That would explain the aggressive naked shorting, I think, today, and the insane selling pressure that we've seen today. That would explain it. And as we come. I mean, they have covered a little bit today, but the synthesis that the point that I'm trying to make here is that, hey, maybe they're not trying to get it all the way down to 7 or 7.50 or $6. Maybe they just want to hold out for a little longer and then just cover one at a time, so it's not a huge parabolic move, and so we don't attract Wall Street bets, right? Of course, now we don't want that to happen, but still, nonetheless, if the shorts are by and large going to cover millions of shares, we're still going to go up. I mean, it's just as simple as it gets. We're going to go up, and there's no doubt. So that's one scenario that could be happening. And right now, guys, mark my words. I mean, they can't. Look at this. Look at the cost to borrow average. Okay, this thing was 11% earlier. The cost to borrow average is 4% to borrow. Look at the borrowed shares. A lot of these guys have to freaking cover. We're talking about a cost to borrow average that is fairly, that's not that high. That's not hard to borrow, right? But it's something, okay? It's something. It's not freaking 0%. It's hard to keep shorting and keep holding those damn short shares. We've got 5 million borrowed shares today, or right now, I guess. And then you've got an annualized interest rate that keeps going up as well. I mean, not interest rate, annualized short borrow fee rate. That is as well increasing in the aggregate, kind of, right, according to Fintel. Anyways, regardless of any of that, okay, 8 language, right, what I'm trying to say is that these guys can't hold forever. They have to cover. It's just a matter of time, okay? If you're a short, if you just keep holding perpetually on a company like this, you're just going to lose more money, okay? It's a game of timing for the shorts, when to cover and buy back those shares. That's as simple as you can get. All right. We need more likes on the Wall Street Bet post. I think we do. I really think we do. Let's do it again. Let's put it in there. Power hour is coming in 17 minutes. Power hour is 17 minutes. Oh, no. Am I stupid? No, you got to be kidding me. Oh, my God. I'm dumb. Oh, my gosh. That's AMC. It's AMC. Oh my gosh. All right, forget everything I just said. I mean, it is still the same because it's still basically none. So actually, basically everything I said is the same because the short interest is the exact same as what we just saw right here. Basically, yeah. Borrowed shares, 400K. Okay, 5 million. That's not the same. It's still similar though. Okay. You get what I mean though. But yeah, it is not. The short interest is actually, okay, that's AMC. God, I'm stupid. You guys got to tell me when I say something that's wrong. Y'all just got to freaking tell me because I will freaking forget, and then there will be some people that get that that freaking think I'm talking about this, and then they get the wrong impression because they don't watch the rest of it where I correct myself. So yeah, to reiterate, all right, this is AMC. I made a mistake. I'm wrong. Yeah. Yep. Why do people short stocks? That's a great question. To make money off of you in a corrupt way. Not really. Some of them, the market makers, that's what they do. But yeah, that's how they do. You know what they do. They just want to make. They're like us. They want to make money just like us. But most of them are more ruthless and more corrupt than us, I would say. At least based on the Bears FUD shit that we see all the time. Ease up on the bong hits. Will do. All right, Fibonacci levels automatic on Webull. Yes. Like once you draw them, they are automatic. Yes. Barcoding. We've got barcoding. No problem. Mistake is normal after more than 3 hours speech. Marathon, man. I know. I wish I didn't do stuff like that, but it just happens. You have to embrace it. You have mistakes. Please fact check me when you hear me say something. Please fact check me so you know I'm not freaking making shit up. Okay, that happens sometimes. I freaking say stuff wrong all the time. Okay, how many times have I said 525 today when I actually have meant 825? How many times? Probably like 10 times. Seriously. Brandon, if I sold half of my shares on BNGO and a few days later I buy more BNGO, is that considered a wash sale? I don't know for sure. That's not a good question for me. Because it's easier to scare longs out of stocks than it is to get people to buy stock. One thing that I can promise you, though, on the topic of mistakes and me screwing stuff up on stream, if there's something that I don't know about, if there's something that I don't fully understand, I would just shut the hell up. I would just not even talk about it because I really don't want to tell anyone stuff that's not accurate. And I still, even with that attempt, even with that goal, I still screw stuff up all the time. So y'all gotta be. So y'all gotta listen to me and make sure I'm not just I don't know screwing it up. All right, barcoding very good at the end at then of they They will buy. Okay, I can't. Some comments I can't. Try to make sure your guys' comments make sense before you send them. Only if it's sold at a loss, but it's just an accounting number. Brandon, post a pic of your head and a rocket and post it on the Wall Street Bet. I can't. I can't. You should do that right now, though. You can do it. Take a screenshot. Is the freaking camera glitching again today? Oh, come on. Oh, the Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi just started doing bad. That's why it was. Okay, we're good. We're good now, I think. Anyways, yeah, you should do that right now. Take a screenshot and then just crop me in and then just put a rocket on my head. Post the Wall Street Bets because I can't post it to Wall Street Bets. They banned me, my friends. I'm gone. I'm banned. Is SNDL a squeeze or is it just a run? No, I don't think. I mean, I haven't looked at the data, but I would not be surprised if this is not a squeeze at all for SENS. But I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. Oh, dang, it's up 8% right now. Holy crap. Okay, well, I did not know that. I thought it was up 4%. But, I mean, I guess it could be. I don't know the data. Somebody send me the short interest data for SENS if you want. Or I can look at it on Fintel if you want. I mean, whatever. BNGO is pretty boring right now. We're straight up just barcoding, whatever y'all want. 30 minutes to power hour. Yep, we're getting close. Cam has been perfect. Okay, thank you. BNGO is such an odd stock to short. Why would you short a stock destined to achieve a positive EPS and a product in the works, along with dozens of other things? A question for the philosophers. Why would you short BNGO stock? So like me, even my average. $8.15, $8.16. Power hour, my prediction is still the same. $8.25. $8.25 is the goal. Barcode. Barcoding action right now. Yep. We got the barcoding action. So here's BNGO. So it's the same. Okay, so it did. I think it did. Did it increase a little bit? No. Okay, so it decreased a little bit. Well, it increased, but it's technically decreasing because it's in the negative, right? So. I can't believe I actually said this was I can't believe I actually said this was where was it? I don't even know. The AMC one. I can't believe I said that. Okay, so this is for BNGO right now. Thanks for double checking. Reviewing AMC, so we actually shorts still covering from this dip as yesterday. Yeah, the shorts that are covering right now are pretty much nothing. We had about 43 million in estimated short interest yesterday, and now it's about a million-ish, give or take, less. That's okay. We're talking about 42 million. That's what is that? 2%, 3% of the total. I mean, it's nothing. That's absolutely nothing. So if you want to tell me the short squeeze, I mean, it's not okay. The short squeeze, if it's gonna happen, it hasn't happened yet, right? I don't know if it's going to, but if it has happened, it hasn't yet. The gamma squeeze we've been talking about, we've got all pieces, right? You need basically three things for a gamma squeeze, right? You need a short-term expiration. That's the first thing. Number two, you need stop price going up. We've got that, obviously. Number three, you need a lot more calls being bought than puts. And if we look at the institutional put to call ratio, the calls are everywhere. Okay, this is just institutional, of course. Okay, let's update here. Let's update it right now. See if it's any different data. But right now, it is 0.80, right? It's 0.80. The lower that number is, the more bullish it is, right? If you compare that to the last, the end of May, right? It's only gotten more bullish, and it's only staying that way. What does that tell you? They're not exercising their calls yet. They're not selling their calls yet. They're holding them potentially for a run higher. Okay, potentially. This is pretty speculative, right? The gamma squeeze, the short squeeze. It's I guess you could say it's somewhat speculative. 820 right now. We just broke above the previous high. Well, yeah, on the 1 minute and this zoomed in this close, it looks really good. But if you zoom out, I mean, it's not looking bad, right? I mean, it's not looking that bad, but And by the way, speaking of supports, we have validated that freaking $8 to $8.05 support very nicely these last few times that we've tested it. After we broke out from the flash crash, after we broke $8, it's been a damn good level of support so far. Rockets go up 5 cents. Rocket time. All right, Iris Music, thank you so much, my friend. I try. I'm tired. I'm sorry. Should we even continue these all-day streams? Sometimes I wonder if we should. Whatever you guys want, I do. AONE now moving. We're going to start seeing a lot of institutional ownership coming in before quarter three. I'm betting that a good amount of institutions bought in at 4.3 bottom. Yeah, we will. We certainly will. Yeah, absolutely, and it's smart that you said that because basically, based on the 13F due dates, basically for the 13Fs on institutional ownership, basically you have to go. It's it's 45 days. The due date is 45 days after the current quarter's close, and when I say current quarter, I mean the quarter that the transaction was done in, right? So if they were doing it in quarter two, 42 days after this month, right? So when June ends, 45 days after that. So basically, you're looking at like August 13th, August 15th. That's when all the 13Fs will be in for the current quarter that we're in. Based on the SEC rules. Now, we've seen a lot of very peculiar institutional filings that have actually said that have been recently, like, let's see if I can find one right here. Like, where? Right here, maybe. This may be one right here. Okay, effective date is see, here you go. Okay, there's a transaction right here. Right here's your file date. Wait a second, May. Okay, well that's more than 45 days though. You see, the file date was filed more than 45 days after the close of the first quarter. So I don't really understand. Maybe there's a couple loopholes that they can get out of, that they can use to get out of that actual due date. But typically, I mean, we did see at the end of our little calculation, we did see a ton of filings pile in. So that rule is accurate. At least I think it is. Right? So yeah, look at this. Yeah, the short interest has increased, guys. If anyone is confused about the short squeeze, why I'm so crazy about Wall Street bets and the short squeeze, this is it. Okay, we've gone over this several times. Look at the short percentage of the free float. It's about 15% right now. And also look at the days to cover, right? I mean, it's not a dramatic rise, but it is increasing, right? So yes, the short, okay, right now it's 42 million estimated short interest. That is about, what, 2 to 3% higher than the old short interest, according to Ortex. That could be totally wrong, right? We're still waiting on the official NASDAQ data to come in. The next publication date is, I think it's, let's see. The short interest publication schedule, it's going to be for, let's see, publication settlement date needs to be after the May. Okay, so June 2nd. Okay, no, that can't be right. Okay, it's got to be the next one. Okay, so June 15th. June 15th. June 17th. Okay, so it should be about June 17th. Yes, should be about that time. Yes, so we should be getting that in the next few days. The next publication date should be pretty soon here. Next few days, next few weeks, or next week at the latest. Damn, 820 all the way down to 816. Let's talk about the volume today. Let's talk about the volume. We have not talked about the volume at all today. I mean, let me just show you guys something. Let me compare the 4-hourly volume candles here for you. If we compare it to yesterday, right? Of course, this candle has a lot longer to go, but basically our first 4-hourly candle was a little bit more than half of what it was yesterday. Our second one is not even, I mean, what is that? Maybe a fourth, maybe a third, I guess, if you're going to be really generous, of the candle right there. So we basically need to triple our volume from here for this 4-hourly candle to stay on pace with yesterday's insane, like, what was it, 81 million, I think? Yeah, okay, 86 million in volume for yesterday. So, yeah, I mean, we certainly could see it, right? We always see it. Volume always picks up right at the close. You think the all-day streams are good? I thank you for your feedback. Thank you, John Graham. Thank you so much. AMC was like almost 15% lower. Yeah. Do the mods think 13% is too low? It's literally millions of dollars. I know, it's insane. It's insane. My thoughts exactly. It's literally 13% right now is higher than BlackBerry, which was, fundamentally undervalued. Okay, sure, fundamentally undervalued. Bionano is undervalued way more severely fundamentally than freaking BlackBerry. Come on now. Don't play games with me. Don't play games with me, man. That's absolute shit. So there's no reason, and that's why I've already thought about this argument. I'm like, why did they? Was I spamming? Was I not doing good? Was I doing low effort posts? No, none of that. Okay, it's just normal posts that are accepted on every single other subreddit, basically. And I think TrackStocks hasn't banned me yet. Somebody told me TrackStocks banned me yesterday, and I started freaking out, but yet they didn't yet. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, the mods, that's how I know that the mods of Wall Street Bets selectively chose just to ban me and to selectively remove only the BNGO shit, because they're scared of us. They are scared of us, and they think we're going to take some money from their other plays that have already gone up like 500%. They've already made way more money than the BNGO people have, okay? At least I don't know about that, but you know what I mean, right? They've been doing fine. The fact that they're so, yeah, I'm not even gonna get it. Y'all have heard the spiel. Y'all have heard the spiel already. We do have BlackRock, Vanguard, and Renaissance. Yes, that is true, but so does most other stocks as well. They do invest in a lot of companies, but yes, we have them. They have lots of shares. They have they have almost all of them have tens of millions of shares, or tens of millions of dollars, I should say, not tens of millions of shares. BB should not be 16. Yeah, I don't know. I heard the whole fundamental value. This is like an electric vehicle sophistication technologies, something. I don't even know what this thing is. But I was reading it, and I'm like, dude, you really think this artificial intelligence, machine learning system, cybersecurity? I mean, cybersecurity, that's a legit thing. We actually need a lot of demand. There's going to be a lot of demand in that in the next few years. But this more undervalued than Bionano. Like, have you seen the chart of BlackBerry? Dude, you were like $2 not that long ago. Okay, you're now at $15. Okay, you may say, well, Bionano was that low. Well, we're not at 15, are we? We're literally a third of that. Okay, also, we have legitimate things actually sending us higher. In my opinion, right? You make your own opinion. Dude, where are the bears at right now? What was that wick up? Did we just hit like 24 right there? 824? The buying is in. Yes. What was that? Did you guys see that? What was that? That was insanity. That was a sporadic move to 823 right before the next 1 minute candle opened up, and then we freaking dumped. Right? We went down like 3 cents, 2 cents. Brandon, I really thought I was going to be picked up today. Tabby short sell BNGO to make Brandon mad. No, she can't. She doesn't know how to. No, Tab is going to pump Bionano. Tab thinks Bionano is going to freaking 100, don't you, Tab? Discord, you getting me excited. What is this? Okay, here we go. We got a new one. Yes. Thank you so much for whoever did this. Thank you. Yes. A quick message. Yes. Oh, that's so good. Thank you so much for whoever did this. Thank you. So let me put. I don't even care. Okay, I read the first part of this. There it is. Boom. I'm pinning it. Everybody freaking go upvote this crap, man. Everybody. I love how you started it off. It's innocuous. It's bringing up the problem in a respectful way. Great fundamentals. There's far too many points to make regarding this. Okay. Link DD done by Auspicious Descent. Yes. And that is the document. Yes, it is. Yes, sir. I love it. This is all the info you need to fully understand BNGO. Possible short squeeze. Oh, I love it. BNGO has a total 49 million shares shorted. Tinto claims the short volume ratio is 22%. The shorts are not covering. In fact, they have bought more over the last couple of days. With the shorts increasing, the days to cover increasing, June 18th is the expiration date. This could be an amazing candidate for a squeeze. The stock is currently consolidating. This could be. Oh, I love this. Thank you so much for whoever did this. Thank you. I'm posting this on Twitter as well. Thank you so much. That's awesome. That's absolutely awesome. Thank you so much. Who did that, man? Who did that? Was that Kobe Brett? Oh my gosh, man. That's beautiful. That's beauty right there. It's people like you, man. People like you. That is how we freaking do it, man. I love it. You see, the stuff like that, that is why the BNGO community is just better than everyone else. That's just why we're better than everyone else, man. That's just why. That's awesome. That's absolutely awesome. I love that. I seriously, let me post that on Twitter as well. I love that. Finally. All right, there. I'll keep it simple this time. I've already done it like 5 times. Oh, that's too funny. All right, them rockets. Let's get them rockets. The duty of youth is to challenge corruption. Kurt Cobain, man. Rest in peace. Nirvana. I honestly don't really like Nirvana. Okay, they're too soft. But I mean, I'm a metalhead. Okay, how can I like Nirvana? I mean, they're fine, right? They're fine. Don't kill me, guys. Don't kill me. Come on. You know I'm a metalhead. All right. I was banned from my subreddit. BNGO was his name. Oh, what? This is great news indeed. Oh man, I'm shorting BNGO right now while planting pipe bombs on the headquarters pillars. That's what Robbie's doing. That's what they're trying to do. Oh my gosh. What if you saw a news headline? What if we get an article? BNGO bear attempts to blow up the building. Accidentally blows up his car on the way there or something. Oh my gosh. That would be absolutely funny. That would be hysterically. That'd be absolutely funny, but it would also be horrible, of course. But it would be more funny. Especially if it was Robbie or something. You know, that actual name is Robbie Smith. Oh man. Oh man. Do you guys know that movie? Oh god, oh man, oh god, oh man. Is that the bird thing? The bird apocalypse or whatever? Is that what it's called? Bird apocalypse? I don't know. Do y'all know what I'm talking about? Have y'all ever looked up the best of worst acting on YouTube? I love those things. I love those ones. FDA approval will double the stock. It will certainly help. Certainly help. Look at that. Look at that. We have about what is that? 15,000 shares bought, all at 823. We are still finally. It takes so many shares to break through 1 cent. Look at this, okay? Next sell order we get here, if it's anything like it has been before, we will go down. We will go down like 1, 2, 3, 5, 10 cents, 20 cents. Literally, that's just how it is. If it's not all green, we go down. That's literally just how it is. There you go. Okay, we're still getting green. Okay, here we go. Cody is the man of the power hour. Yes, he is. Dude, exactly. He is. He is. Everybody freaking give this some love. Give this some freaking love, man. That's beauty. That's beauty right there. No one post anything on here. I want everyone, when they get on here, I just want them to freaking see that, and I want them to do it. I want them to do it. I love it. I wish they didn't freaking ban me. I wish I wasn't banned. And I love the thing I love the most about this is that he's so respectful. You can possible. See, this is exactly, guys. This is exactly what I'm talking about, man. This is you guys know how I was. This person listened to This man is a legend, man. Seriously, thank you so much. This is exactly what I wanted. I mean, I didn't even talk about this. Okay, I'm not even. Okay, this guy's smarter than me. He's freaking smarter than me, man. Seriously, this is not only does this address the problem that we've been having, but it goes over the potential, right? And keyword possible short squeeze here, right? We're not trying to take away from GME or AMC. It's sure, it's got your freaking due diligence. It's got everything, man. It's got the facts. It's got everything for you. The only thing I would like this person to add in there, if you're watching right now, it's a great thing right now. But I would love, if you wanted to, if you're on mobile, what you could do is take a screenshot of this. And literally just, not a screenshot, fine, whatever. Picture, save the file, right? Just save image, and then add it in there at the end, right? And say, here's my proof for the short squeeze knowledge. That would be even better, but still, this is fine right here, okay? It doesn't take a genius. If for anyone who knows what they're doing on Wall Street Bets, they can just fact check you right there, right? 827. Shorts getting burned. Let's go. Burn them damn shorts, man. What if we end the day green today? 824 or 824. $8.24. We just broke out. We need to confirm this as the new level of support, though. This is the most important level to watch. I'm telling you, mark my words. All right, that's what I think it is, at least. The 21 SMA on the weekly time frame, $8.24. We close above that. That's extremely bullish for tomorrow and the rest of the week. Yes. We are. We need to hold above it, and we need to close above it. Wow, SENS still going. Wow. Yeah, SENS still going, up 14% right now. Damn, that's pretty crazy. Is somebody tell me right now? I don't keep up with SENS. Is the short? I heard people speculating about a short squeeze there. Is it a high short interest for SENS? Does anyone know any? Do we have any SENS people in here? Is it Senseonics? I don't know how to pronounce it. All right, here you go. You can go see exactly my point, guys. I said the very first time, the next time we get any sort of selling whatsoever, we will go down a big amount, and that's all it took. Literally, not even like 2,000 shares being sold there, dumped from 826 all the way down. You see, I told you. Just like that. This is how we know manipulation is happening. This cannot continue to go on. It's just not how it works, right? If you want to make the case, it happens sometimes, right? This isn't the filled orders right here. That's not the only thing that determines the stop price, right? You have dark pools, you have options, you have a ton of things. Shorts taking new positions, right? Yes, of course. But guess what, man? This doesn't happen perpetually. This doesn't happen. Okay, finally, now that is something to justify like 1 cent or a couple cents sell off, I would say. Finally, about 5,000 shares sold right there. But man, Right now, it really looks like the price action is kind of just ignoring the 824 resistance support that we have drawn up. It really is. It looks like it is. And I wouldn't be surprised if that's actually because it's the weekly time frame and it's just one of those things where it's like, well, you know, the weekly SMA, it's not exactly like the price action doesn't react to it exactly, right? It's more of like a zone and more of a rectangular level of support more than just, you know, a line, which is what we have drawn up for it, right? So maybe I should just draw up a freaking line, a rectangular level of support here. A bullish close for today for Bionano is 824 above, hopefully even higher than that. Hopefully 825 and higher. That's a bullish close. Anything better than that, and anything better than that is just icing on the cake, essentially. Do you think BNGO will be in the ARK G ETF by end of year? Oh, that's a good question. That's a good question. I think when Nano Nozzle drops, they'll be forced to get in. But I don't. I think ARK is too stubborn. ARK has too much pride. ARK has too much pride to admit their mistakes. So if they're gonna get in, it's gonna be because of some crazy fundamental increase in value, like Nano Nozzle or like you know, I don't know what it would be. Sapphire Innovation. I don't know what it would be exactly. I mean, Nano Nozzle, that would be that is what it would probably be. But I don't think it's very likely, to be honest with you. I think Simon is just too damn stubborn, to be honest with you. I think he's too stubborn. Yeah, I think he's too stubborn. Are you kidding me? See, look, there's no big orders at all, and we're still dumping. I hate this. I absolutely hate this. See, there you go. There you go. 10,000 shares bought, 820. We do not even go up 1 cent. Okay, there has not been 10,000 shares sold since 827. We just got 10,000 shares bought right there. What does the price do? Nothing. It literally stays sideways. How else do you explain that? Okay, finally. Oh my gosh, finally. It makes no... This cannot keep happening. If this does not stop, if this doesn't stop in the next few days, you know it's manipulation. You cannot tell me dark pools is happening every freaking second of every day. It's affecting the stock price even more than level 2 data. Okay, the dark pool stuff, it's estimated that dark pools are only about 3 to 5% of the total amount of shares that are actually traded. So you can't tell me that this is just, you can't explain this every single time by dark pools, right? Sometimes, sure, not always. This is happening, this has happened all day. This happened all day, man. I mean, it's as simple as it gets. As simple as you guys have seen it firsthand. There's no other way to say it. It's very simplistic, man. Oh, man. You want your proof for manipulation? You skeptical? That's good. It's good to be skeptical. There you go. You have it. I mean, actually, you know what? That's not proof, but if it continues to happen, that's proof in my book. Oh, man. That's so frustrating. That's so frustrating, but it's motivating to me to keep freaking streaming and keep telling everybody about the damn manipulation, because otherwise not a lot of people would not know about this. I mean, that is not normal. That's not normal, man. It shouldn't take 20,000 shares bought to go up 1 cent when it only takes 100 shares sold to go down 30 cents. That's not how it works. That cannot continue to happen. That's just not how the stock market, that's just not how stocks move. It's just not how it works. Oh, man. Let's upvote this. Let's refresh this. It's not a delay. I'm 99% sure it's not a delay. If people have said that before, I'm 99% sure it's not a delay. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Let me put this in the chat again. This is the new Wall Street Bet post that just came out right now today. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I love this. BNGO, remember this taker. Revenue on track to grow 100%. The CFO did say, I mean, it is on track. I would not be surprised if it's 100% year over year, but the CFO did say it's not going to be quite triple digits. But he did say it's going to be substantial revenue growth, so it might be very close to 100%. It certainly could be 100%, though. They like to underpromise and overdeliver. Remember that. What do you mean? What do you mean? All right, this is a good point. I'm not trying to give attention to the pretentious bears, but listen to this, okay? This is a good point. I mean, a lot of people, it's a horrible point. It's low-level thinking, but this is what a lot of people have concerns, right? I don't see how BNGO doesn't have to raise capital sometimes this year. Based on their balance sheet income statement, dude, we have enough cash to sustain ourselves in our current our current, what do you call it? Throwaway cash, right? Whatever that term is. We have enough cash to sustain ourselves for the next few years. Next few years, think about that. I mean, actually, I think it's more than that's conservatively. We really have enough for like 5 years, right? Because we're only losing, like right now, we're only losing what, 10 million, 20 million a year, maybe, right? I mean, it's only going to get less, right? 2 years from now, we're profitable. Okay, mark my words, or at least at the maximum 3 years, we're profitable, right? That's what the freaking dumb monkey analysts are projecting, right? And they don't know about nano nozzle, they don't know about shit. Okay, can I tell you something, guys? The analysts, they don't know anything. They don't know anything, man, especially when they're freaking revenue projections. I'm not saying it can't rise and squeeze, but I'm sure the company would be quick to capitalize on that. So be greedy, but not stupid here. Yeah, the CFO has said so many times that their cash position solidifies their financial future. That's what they said. I mean, that's what he said. It's as simple as it gets. As simple as it gets. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Look, Ortex has issued a short squeeze. I don't know how long. I don't know what. Yeah, I need that link. He needs to send a link here. This could just be a hype because the short interest has not increased based on what we've seen based on in the last 15 minutes. But short squeeze buy signal. I mean, it would make sense. It would make a lot of sense. Make a lot of sense. Yes, definitely downvote any bears. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Dang it. Okay, well, it was issued on May 14th. Well, it's still a buy signal, whatever. I'll take it, man. It's not new, but hey, it's better than the sell signal, right? We'll take it. 525 or 525, 825. God. There it is again. Hey, I corrected myself. I'm getting better. I corrected myself that time. 825. BNGO, Obi-Wan BNGO. Yeah, babe. Let's go. Burn the shorts, man. Burn them. Off with their heads. You're correct. 95% of analysts make their estimates based on conference call and what the company tells them during that conference calls. However, there are those 5% who do the research. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. They don't even mention nano nozzle in one article. Find an article with me. Find an article for me that mentions the nanopore nanochannel device or the nano nozzle device or the sequencing field option listed in that 2016 patent that we've went over several times. Watch the introduction to nano nozzle technology and the sequencing capabilities of Bionano video that I have in the must know BNGO information playlist on the channel if you don't know what that means. They made the price go up yesterday a lot to bring it down today. They make money going up and a lot on the way down. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. I would not be surprised. But at the end of the day, if we do hold where we are or keep going up, it's going to squeeze. There's no other way to say it, dude. If we hold above 8, we're going to squeeze. I mean, there will be shorts that get squeezed. Is it going to be enough to send us to $10 or all-time highs? That's the question. I say there's a very... Oh, man. Oh, you're making me freaking die right now, man. Oh, my gosh. That's too funny. Rip Mythicals, $7 put, man. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. So you made me do a meme after people started talking about your whiskers. I realized what it kept reminding me of. Neelix from Star Trek. It's on Discord. Oh no. What is this? Oh yeah. Oh man. Okay, on the 19th, not the 14th, 19th. Okay. Where is it at? Oh, here it is. You saw. Okay, buy signal. Okay, so short squeeze, 19th of May. Buy signal right there. Short squeeze. Return 74%. Success. Significance. Point in time averages for this bigger type. Okay. Ortex is so good. I got to get Ortex. It has everything for you there, man. It seriously has everything for you. All right. Sorry if this has been asked already. Why Kathy Woods from RG has not bought into BNGO? I think it would pop big time if she did, and it fits her portfolio. I'm baffled. Yeah, everyone is. Well, not really though, because they have Simon Barnett. They have a finance degree for a genomics expert. He's not an expert. Okay, he's literally just like he's like us, but he knows less than we do. Okay, let's be. Can we be honest here? Can we be honest? We all know Simon Barnett does not know what he is doing. Come on, man. I mean, if he did, he would have bought the dip and he would be up 100% right now. Buy the dip at 430, you're literally up 90% in less than a month. As simple as it gets. Instead, they buy PacBio, which is doing nothing. It's gone from $20 to $28. I mean, you don't even get a 30% increase there. Bionano's had a 90% increase. There you go. Okay, there's another 10,000 shares bought, or at least close to it, very close to 10,000 shares bought. Okay, there you go. Never mind. Okay, never mind. 4,000 shares just sold. Okay, I'm chill. I mean, we still have way more buying there, but still, I mean, still go sideways. Way more buying than selling. Still go sideways. Whatever. Whatever. If it's close to even, whatever. But my problem is when it's like blatantly like 10,000 shares or more being bought and the price goes down after not going up at all from that, and then there's like one sell. It's like that does not make sense. There's no way. That's my problem. No, PacBio. No, they have PacBio, but PacBio doesn't have FDA approval. That's wrong. I'm just destroying bears under my post. It's so fun, lol. Yeah, it is, honestly. And I bet it is because they don't know anything. I mean, there are no legitimate bears long term. Like, if you want to make the case that we're if you want to make the case that we're like overextended or the shorts, the market manipulation is too much or something. If you want to make or what about this? This is the best bear argument right now, short term probably. I don't think people will hold through if we were to actually start squeezing. We're just gonna dump after we squeeze, which is not. It's not gonna be a big move. It's not gonna be big enough to risk it. That's the only freaking coherent thing. I mean, there is a potential short squeeze here. The fundamentals are great long term. If you bag hold this short term because you take the risk of the huge short squeeze right now, guess what you can do? You can average down. You can average down and you can be up like everyone else. Okay, I'm up now. Okay, how many of y'all can relate? You were in here. You could have sold at 1569. You wish you did in hindsight, but you didn't. You can't change the past. You average down and now you are big in the green. And when I say big in the green, like very, very nicely in the green. Y'all want to see my portfolio? Is there any new viewers in here? Right now we got, what, 52 minutes or 42 minutes till the close. Guys, I want to show you my portfolio for transparency's sake. Okay, not that one, the Roth IRA. There's nothing in there. This is the one. I'm 100% BNGO, man. Dude, you can have returns like this if you just do your due diligence and do your research. Now, I am holding. Now, take this with a grain of salt that I'm holding all my BNGO shares because I just decided a week ago or a month ago. A couple weeks ago. It wasn't like whatever. Basically, I'm holding all my BNGO shares for a long time. Okay, because I don't want to deal with anyone saying, you're pump and dumping, you're just taking advantage of your viewers. I don't want any of that shit. So I'm just not even, that's one of some reasons why I'm not even going to I'm not selling anything just because I don't want to deal with that shit. I just want to not even going to deal with it. So that's kind of why I'm not doing that. But yeah, I'm not selling a share. And you can have those returns as well, but you have to actually do your research, man. You have to do your research. You have to know what you're holding. You have to do the tech. You have to understand why the Sapphire actually is better than CMA, Fisher, Karyotyping, and understand the nano nozzle coming out. The innovations coming soon. The 5 large clinical studies coming. Man, you have to know this stuff. Potential bullish tweezers forming here. Yep, there you go. I was expecting it to freaking. That's why I said potential, because I was expecting it to just dump at a barcode. Because we're barcoding right now. That's what we're doing. We're barcoding. We're barcoding even in power hour. Hopefully with the last like 5, 10, hopefully the last 30 minutes of power hour, we can actually get some volume pumped in here. 12,000 shares just sold at 820. Damn. Wow. On a barcode, too. You could have sold at 821. Why'd you sell at 820? What the hell are these people thinking, man? Oh, right. Mara would have been a sweet day trade. Yes, it would have. Is it almost green now? Oh, my gosh. Look at that beauty. You could have bought this thing at 21. It's now almost at 24. Wow. Wow. Bitcoin's still way down. Bitcoin's still, it looks like it's still maybe on the way to hit the price target, maybe not. Oh, damn. We got covering going on. Dang. All right, that's pretty significant. That's tens of thousands of shares. Shorts, it looks like some shorts just covered, looks like. we still got 41 million shares out there that are short though, so it's like, not really, not really. Short squeeze is still. I mean, it's not guaranteed. It's not. I mean, it's not even necessarily super likely, but it's definitely not off the table. That's for sure. Anyways, right now we need to break this decent level of resistance. We only have about 2 data points, but it looks like we may just be about to get 3. We need to break out above this. That's the first step to closing above 824 for the day. Retail puts covering. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Free fall under 8. I'm scared. If you're scared, you should sell and get out. Sell now while you're up and get out if you're scared. If you're not willing to hold through red, you need to get out. Okay, you need to get the hell out. This is not the right community for you if you don't understand the tech. I would say you're probably not scared if you understand the tech. Okay, you just aren't. Ascending line still. I think we are on ascending line still. Just need to get over the 0.37 mark. There is a bit of an ascending trend line here as well. Maybe forming something like that. Let me see if I can draw that backwards a little bit. I probably can't. No. Clover, it's Wall Street bets. I'm down, so can't sell low. I understand the tech and see 500 share easily. Okay, then you should have no problem then. Yeah, you're good to go then. You're good to go. You're good to go, man. You're good to go. You're good to go. The only thing that will screw BNGO over short term for you then is if inflation comes in and actually decimates high growth, which can happen. But conversely, it's like, well, if high growth doesn't get decimated by huge, horrible inflation numbers, everything's gonna moon. So it's like, which risk do you want to take? Do you want to miss out on all those gains, or do you want to not? Or do you want to miss out on that potential carnage? It's like, well, what are the chances for a big inflation? You have to ask yourself that. I am scared, but I'm not scared of having BNGO in my portfolio. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I guess everyone has a little bit of fear in them no matter what, so. Hope to test 978 this month. Oh, yeah, I have hopes for that as well. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, guys, come on. One red day does not put to rest all of our hopes of squeezing and gamma squeezing, short squeezing. No. Come on. Come on now. You guys, everyone here knows that if Wall Street bets, if we could get a couple successful posts there, everybody and their dog knows that BNGO would be at $10 and higher right now. If they would not have banned our posts, we would be at $10 and higher right now. It's just a fact. I mean, it's not technically a fact, but come on. It's just realistic. Come on. Just think about it. Wow. Okay, look at this. This is exact. Oh my gosh. Here's your manipulation. All right, 15,000 shares just bought. Don't try to freaking cover up your mistakes. Okay, here we go. This is the manipulation. 15,000 shares bought. 822. Right here. 15,000. Right, basically 20,000. We go down after we get not even 3,000 selling. Not only do we not go higher from 822, but we go down 2 cents. This cannot continue to happen. I know we're kind of barcoding right now, but dude, this has happened all day. What is the deal? How else do you explain this? Yeah, we're only down a little bit, man. It's not like we're giving up all our gains from yesterday. I mean, we're only giving up like maybe a third right now, maybe a third of our gains yesterday. We're still up. I mean, come on, man. If you average down on the dip, you can't complain right now. You can't complain. I mean, you should be celebrating right now, man. I don't care if we're down today. I don't care if you were up way more in the pre-market, man. It was your choice not to sell, not mine. We are still up a huge amount if you average down and you actually added when we were at 430. You're up a huge amount. The company is fundamentally better now than it's ever been. Yeah, that's a good point. Samuel, that's a good point. That's a very good point. It's just the calm before the storm. It kind of is. It kind of is. We've been talking about the perfect storm forming. We've kind of already had a perfect storm run, but it's not done yet because the shorts haven't covered. I mean, I don't know what the shorts are thinking. I mean, we've literally gone up almost 100% from lows. They still haven't covered at all. They just increased. They're just doubling down. Like, do they not see the risk of that? I don't know. I don't know what the hell they're doing. They're arrogant pricks. That's okay. That's why they're doing what they're doing. But I don't know. They're arrogant pricks that are not too smart, I guess. But or their naked shorting techniques are able to freaking send it to $6 whenever they want, right? right? I mean, we don't know the type of manipulation they do. We only know of a few ways. Will you hold for 10 years, Brandon? I'll hold for probably more than 1 year at least. You need a pullback to go up. Well, not technically, but yeah, you kind of do. Realistically, you do. Yep. So yeah, exactly. That's kind of why. So if you're freaking out today, oh, we're going down. I just take a step back, zoom out, check the portfolio. If you average down, you're in the green in a huge way right now. Celebrate for that. Determine what you're going to do next based on the fundamentals. I've got all the documents for you on the channel, the videos, the documents, the information, the evidence. Everything is there for you to help you determine what you're going to do, right? But you need to do your own research. That's the thing. Google Civil War beards. Brandon's facial hair inspiration. Dude, I can't grow a beard. What do you mean? Oh, man, that's beauty. That's beauty right there, man. Oh, man. What do you call it? Yeah, I can't grow a beard. I can't shave until $10, and I can't grow a beard anyway, so it's like whatever. About to be promoted on the 21st. You already know where my money goes. Let me check the Reddit post here. Let me check the memes. Paid, but we only have one good car. What is a good? That's a good analogy of what short selling is. In Texas, we call that stealing. Yeah. Yes. 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 Yep. Let's refresh the Wall Street bet thing. Brandon becoming Wolverine to attack the shorts. Yes. But if this dips below 7 this month, I could buy a lot more BNGO. Yeah. Yeah, it could, and it maybe will. I mean, a month is a long time. There's a lot of fluctuations, man. We were up 32% from last week. Yeah, exactly. 32%. Think about that for a second, man. 32% in the green. Close up 75% today. The stock market is not like it was 20 years ago. Best believe $10 will be in shows possible this week. Exactly. Yes, it's possible. Yes, it's possible. Sus? Yes. Yes, man. This is not a good one. We should not be upvoting this one because no, this is a different one. This is that we need. I don't know. You guys do whatever the hell you want, but yeah, I don't think we should upvote that one. That doesn't help us. This is the way. This is a good one. These are my favorite stock. All in. Yes. I like it. I like this a lot. Truly an undervalued gem, but if that doesn't sell, so you know this. If you don't buy, your wife's boyfriend will likely make you sleep on the couch. Oh man. $200 going right now, right on in. Sorry, I'm not worth more. Whatever, dude. We'll take it. Fuck it, I'm in. Let's go. Not a BNGO for the long term. Okay. Yes, exactly. See, here you go. This is what I wish. I wish everybody agreed with me here. Right. I'm not in BNGO for the short squeeze, but I'm in for the long term, right? Me too. I like the short squeeze potential. I recognize it's a possibility. I recognize it would be net positive, but I'm still in it for the long term, right? But hey, if a squeeze gets the word out and brings in more long-term investors like it, it's guaranteed to do. Mark my words, it is as a guarantee. I can guarantee you that if there is a squeeze, it will bring more long-term investors in. Okay, I guarantee you. The genomics industry as a whole is going to change the world's healthcare system. A squeeze is just going to help us in all ways. That's what I think. I wish everybody agreed, but it's fine. Not everyone's going to agree. Warren Buffett think about this. Warren Buffett got made fun of for not diversifying. Oh, there we go. We just got a breakout. Uh-oh. Institutional ownership just went down. Oh, we're going to go to 0 now. No, I'm kidding, guys. Please don't think I'm... Okay, just went down by 0.08%. We have selling going on. Okay, so these guys sold 21% of their shares in percentage. So it looks like they used to have higher than 27,000. Now they have 27,000. I wish they told us at what price they sold. Doesn't tell us what price they sold. It just tells us their average share price now and what the percentage of shares that they just got rid of is. That doesn't seem to add up. That doesn't add up to me. How is it 0.08% decrease in the institutional ownership when it's only 20% of about what? Not even 50,000? What is it? That's like 10,000 shares. That's nothing. That's no. There's no way. That can't be right. There must be something new. There must be. I think there's more filings that are going to happen today. We've seen this several times. I think we're going to see more filings that are more selling. I think because that doesn't add up. Like 10,000, 20,000 shares. That's not enough to move the institutional ownership down 0.08%. I mean, we're talking about a $2 billion market cap here. Billion. Thousands of shares. That's not even tens of millions. That's not. Here we go. 826. Here we go. Here we go. Profit is 150 million. Or 159,000, right? You add 3 zeros. Return 145%. Hold on. We're going to look at that in 1 second. Hold on. We got to go to the chart right now. We got to go to the chart. 827 right now. Testing the new high. Just made a new high. Screw the shorts. Wall Street Bets is with us, man. I don't know. I don't know if they are, but what I do know is that Power Hour could get pretty freaking spicy, pretty freaking juicy. But if you don't know what you're doing, if you are not prepared to hold through, if we do close the day below $8, you need to sell right now. Mark my words. This is a community. This is a Fellowship of the Sapphire. This is the BNGO freaking community, man. Only hold, only hodl and add and buy if you know what you're doing. As simple as it gets, man. But if you once you're in the community, hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. How many people are how many people just invested in Bionano for the first time this month? How many people just invested in Bionano for the first time this month? Or the last 30 days, whatever. Last 30 days. How many people are new to Bionano for the last 30 days? 829 new high. Look at that buying. Look at that beauty, man. Look at that beauty. Look at that beauty. Don't get any better than that. First day today. Hell yes, man. Welcome to the freaking team, man. Hell yes. I've been holding for the past 6 months. That's awesome. That's awesome. Same me. Yes. Yes, I love it. 829, man. Look at that beautiful green can. Look at that, man. Look at that. That's exactly what you want, man. It takes so many shares for us to go up. It takes like the first look at it. I'm surprised we didn't go down. Do you see what I'm talking about? All it takes is one red thing and then we go down. It takes 10,000 shares to go up 1 cent. It is manipulation if this doesn't stop. It just is. Okay, you cannot have shares being bought by the thousands and you only go up like 1 cent and then there's like 100 shares being sold or less than 1,000, then you drop 10 cents. That's not how it works. Okay, you want to look at that. Okay, this is exactly what I'm talking about. This is a perfect example. Okay, this could change. Okay, I could be proven wrong right here, but this could be a perfect example. 25,000 shares just bought 829. What happens next? We just dip down real quick, really temporarily, but still 828. How many shares does it take to go up 5 cents? How do you explain it? Oh, shorts are covering. Our shorts are taking new positions. Naked shorting. Dark pools. Yes, dark pools and naked shorting. That's right. You cannot explain it in legal ways. It's manipulation. That's the only freaking explanation. And here's the thing. You want to make the argument like, it happens every time, right? This happens to plenty of stocks. No, it doesn't. It happens to plenty of stocks, but it doesn't happen often. And if this continues to happen, it's happened all day. I mean, we've been streaming literally all day. The proof is there. It's been happening all day. Why? Okay, we literally 15,000 shares sold. Okay, guess what? That doesn't cancel out the extra 10,000 on that 10,000 buy order. It doesn't matter though, stop price still goes down more. It's way easier for the stop price to go down than up. And I know overextended. We're overextended. Yes, I know, but it can't. I want to see if this pattern continues. I want to see if this pattern continues, because if it does, that's proof. I would consider that proof for manipulation. I mean, that's exactly dark pools are not necessarily manipulation, right? They're legal. At least most of them are. Some of them are, I should say. But there's no transparency. And there's likely to be high-frequency algorithmic traders that are trying to manipulate the price through freaking naked shorting, man. Artificially suppressing the stop price by increasing the supply, thus decreasing the demand, resulting in a lower stop price. It's as simple as it gets. The FTD count is like 288,000 right now. Failure to delivers are pretty high as of the last date, according to Fintel, man. It would make perfect sense. This is a controlled short ladder attack. Yeah, I bet it would. I bet it is. I think naked shorting is more likely, to be honest with you. But yeah, short ladder, would not be surprised. Would not be surprised. I mean, they know they're screwed. They know the margin calls are coming. I mean, they're just coming. The margin calls are coming if they don't fucking cover. It's as simple as it is. As simple as it is. Oh, man. Yeah, that's why I always talk about volume. Yeah, that's true. Well, you really can't. It's essentially like, as far as like lawsuit wise, like court of law evidence, like, innocent until proven guilty. If you wanted to do a lawsuit about manipulation in the stock price, it's essentially impossible. Okay, I mean, even even trades AMC, GameStop, even they have basically no proof. That's just how proof, right? It just depends on how you define it, right? If we're talking like courthouse lawyer type proof, no, you can't. It's impossible to find. But if you just have eyes and a brain, you can realize that there's something weird going on here and it doesn't add up. Manipulation would explain this perfectly, and the fact that it's been prolonged since February 16th only adds to the likelihood that it's happening right now, and it has happened for like 5 months straight. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Like a little bit of selling and we dip like 5 cents. We had more buying right here at 826 than we had at selling at 825. We go down. It keeps happening. It keeps happening. Yeah. Volume's going to pick up, I think, though. And we did break out. By the way, we did break out. And if we were to draw up a price target, I don't really like drawing up a price target because there's not really... I don't really like that. Hold on. I can go ahead and draw one up, though, for the heck of it, okay? For entertainment value. I'm going to draw up a price target for entertainment value, okay? I'm going to draw it up pretty conservatively, though. I'm going to draw it, like, right there. Okay, very conservative. Here we go. Right about there. Okay, 832. Yeah, you know what? that's entertainment value right there, man. All right. 40. Look at that. Look, that's kind of beautiful, but I think that's fake. Okay, let's be honest. 46,000 shares to be bought at 820 right there, or 810. Sorry, 810. And remember, 824. That is where the weekly 21 SMA is, right? That's where we need to close the day. At least that's one of the. That's I think we should. I think we really. Okay, it's at 825 now. 825 now. Yep, there you go. 825. Got to hold. Got to hold above it. Not, you don't have to, but it would be very nice if we could. If we did. That looks funny. I'm gonna check that out later. That's funny. That looks really funny. This is crazy. Wendy starts up for 25%. She continues. Yep, Wall Street bets are deleting BNGO posts. Yes, exactly. It's corruption. Exactly. There's no other way to say it. $912 or 762 or 762. Look at all those awards. Oh, I like it. I like the traction this post is getting. I like it. We got 75 comments. Holy. Let me refresh this. Wall Street Bet Tracker. I wouldn't be surprised if we're like top 10 now. Yep. We're about the same. We're a little bit higher. We were right here. Yeah, we're a little bit higher. We're a little bit higher. Yeah. I'll take it. We're a little bit higher, man. I'm really surprised that you didn't get removed here. I'm very surprised, but I love it. I absolutely love it. $50? Okay, all right. Oh my gosh. I don't know if that's realistic, but I don't know about 50, but hey, we'll take it. All of it. Hey, I don't care. 50, whatever it is, man. It's a just cause. Whoa! 30,000 shares just sold. More than that, about 40,000. About 40,000, 30 to 40,000 shares just sold. Damn it, man. Damn it. And we had a lot of buying right before that. Damn. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, here we go. Yeah, everyone that's new, here you go. If you want to go give your opinion on this, here you go. Boom. I hold 1,673 shares. You can see my average price and my shares on the screen that we are currently in. And then there's the portfolio. I show the portfolio all the time for honesty and transparency reasons. You are welcome, my friends. Of course you're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. I know. I can't hang on every penny. I know. But come on, man. It's got to be. I mean, what do you want me to do? Just freaking stare at it and not be, and not. not react to it. I understand though, guys, and that's why I say all the time, right? Not all the time, but I say every day, usually at least. Long term, this shit don't matter. Okay, long term, it doesn't matter what's happening right now. To prove manipulation or other devious stuff, Wall Street does. One time, I went to sell 20,000 shares of IBM. I sent a 10K market order and then a 10K limit order. It's disgusting to see all these sales. Yeah, it is. It honestly is. It really is. Up 50%. Hell yes. Congratulations, brother. It's disgusting to see all these sales. It really is. Drop the ask below the bid. What dickheads. Selling shares at a lower price. Short ladder attacks. They executed my limit order first. Although market orders have precedence, and they have held my market order for 3 minutes and executed in a full point lower. Yep. The brokers have more power than y'all think, or at least than a lot of people think. They can do a lot of stuff. They can do a lot of stuff without reporting it. 5,000 shares just bought 823. AMC and BlackBerry doing well. It looks like high growth just kind of did these. Let me look at the spark lines for high growth. It looks like it's pretty much the same thing, right? Just, it was a dip at the open, and then it's just been slow recovering, right? Slowly going higher for the rest of the day. And most stocks right now, it looks like in high growth, at least in this watch list, they are ending right now, right now, they're pretty close to where they opened up or higher, right? In BNGO's case, we're not that close. I mean, we're kind of close. No, okay, never mind. We're really not. But we're much better than where we were at the lowest, right? We're much better than being all the way down there. All right, we're about to test the ascending level. We'll see if this ascending level has any merit. Every penny was $380 for me, yeah. Little Jim Cramer. No. I'm not Jim Cramer. No, Jim Cramer freaking loves... Jim Cramer's a weenie baby, man. Screw him, man. I don't even know. I don't even watch him, to be honest with you. I don't even watch him. I don't know if he's that manipulative. I don't know. I've heard good things and bad things. You're not the only one being banned and muted on Wall Street Bet Guys from PSTH Reddit. Yeah, I know. Probably just post that stuff and got some reaction from Wall Street Bet mods as you did. It's ridiculous. Yep, I know. And that's why it's all more important. And that's why it's more important that we freaking support each other, man. They should not. I think the most simple and most good, fundamental good thing that they could do, just let every stock. Don't selectively choose what stocks not to let up, right? If there's some sort of low effort post, spam, whatever. If it's for a reason other than personal reasons, go ahead, remove it. Otherwise, don't freaking look at this. 200 shares sold. About 10,000 shares bought right there. Goes down 1 cent. every time, man. Every time. Oh, man. Come on. I remind you of Kramer. Come on. Kramer isn't as raw as me. Come on. Kramer is like a freaking... Kramer reads off of a... what do you call it? The prompter, man. The teleprompter. Come on. January's run-up looks similar so far. Yeah, look at the 4-hourly shows touching and dipping below 21 SMA for a recharge before charge running up to 15. Healthy retracement to avoid crushing gains. Yes, that's a good point, man. We talked about this earlier. We talked about this so much. The 21 SMA and the 4-hourly, right? If we go all the way here, let me just go to the daily so I can actually find it real quick. Here we go. If we go to the initial run-up, right, what happened? Well, let's go to the 4-hourly. If we put the Bollinger Bands on here, right, what happens in the run-up, right? Typically, you don't really see many times where you dip below the 21 SMA, right? Here's a perfect example, right? You're running, you're towards the top band, you get some dippage. You get some, you're down, I don't know, that's probably like 20%. That's more than 20% dip right there. You hit that 21 SMA, you start going higher, higher highs, higher lows. That's just how it is, right? If we look over here, Exact same thing. Now, obviously, it's not exactly picture perfect on this run up, but you know it is pretty nice. It is pretty. That's your buy. That's your buy signal. With the 21 SMA, the 4-hourly Bollinger Band, right? The middle Bollinger Band, otherwise known as that's your buy signal. Looks like we are bouncing right now off that off the ascending level. Looks like it's pretty accurate right now. We are still holding up well. We are still holding up well under pressure. I mean, it's hard to gauge exactly. It really is, but you know, we are. I mean, yes, the markets are doing well. Most high growth is green today, but we've outperformed all of them, right? We've outperformed all of them. So the fact that we're underperforming for one day is not really a cause for concern. Also, factor in that I think we have had naked shorting going on today, and you know, we've obviously had we did have a short interest increasing, and now it's technically decreased by a small amount. But anyways, all in all, yeah, I think we have held up pretty well. I think most of the weak hands we saw. I mean, it was just, oh my god, it was just a domino effect. Right when we started going down, right when we started free falling, it was literally just a domino effect, and we finally bottomed out. And this was kind of with the markets, right? But the markets were only down, and nothing else in high growth was down almost 10%. Bionano was down almost 10% at lows today. We got a huge bounce, and we've been slowly climbing ever since. Basically, kind of. We kind of just been trading sideways, but you know. Well, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. We've got barcoding. We've got dojis. We've got barcoding and manipulation here. Up big yesterday, barely down 2% today. We are in a nice spot. Yes, we are. All right. I don't understand what benefit Wall Street Bets has to censor BNGO post. What's the angle? Well, I've been speculating about this, and this is total speculation. This probably is way wrong. There's probably less than a 5% chance this is actually happening, but it would make perfect sense if the manipulators of BNGO and the hedges slipped the Wall Street Bet mods some money and said, hey, I want you to get rid of all these stocks. Censor all of them. I don't want you to talk about them. I just whatever you want with the other ones, just do not mess with these. I'll censor these ones. Everything else is fine. Just do not let these ones go through. It would make sense. 13,000 shares sold. Oh wow, about 30,000 shares sold right there. That's sad. That's sad. Damn. All right, breaking. We're breaking. It looks like we're trying to break that ascending level. Green tomorrow. What's your prediction? End of day tomorrow. End of day tomorrow. Right now we're at what 8:22 right now. The close for today, for anyone getting it right now, we got 12 minutes till the end, right? Till the close, and we could be doing some after hours action. I don't know. Honestly, I doubt we're gonna be streaming all of the after hours again today. I mean, we streamed like most of it or half of it yesterday. I doubt we're gonna do it today, just because yesterday was a special occasion. Yesterday because it was parabolic, right? It was insanity. It was literally insanity. Today I don't know, but oh my gosh, another 30,000 shares sold, another 34,000 shares sold. Wow. I can't believe we're not. Yeah, we're probably about to dump to the downside here. Maybe not. Maybe not. Wow. But what I was saying was, okay, 846, 833. I said I'm going to break 830, called it. You did? You did? I mean, we technically did break 830. I mean, we technically did. And Mythical, Mythical, weren't you the person? Whatever, okay. I can't even take Mythical serious at this point. Okay, we all know he bought puts at $7, $7.62. Oh, we all know he's losing money. We all know it. Brandon, you should try to become a Wall Street Bet mod. I'll try. I can't even right now. I can't even. I mean, sure. Tell me what I need to do. Just ask them. Just message the mods and say, "Can I be a mod?" What? After hours will probably be good. Also, pre-market tomorrow, price got around 9:30 or higher during pre-market today. Yeah, probably will. Would not be surprised, but we'll see. We'll see. I'll mod for your brand. I will sort them out. Okay. No. All right. Lol, Mythical, you haven't said a word. Haven't said shit. Keep shorting and suffer. Yeah, honestly, you just keep shorting and suffer, man. It's such a depressing life to be a bear, you know? We got to go easy on them. Go easy on the Bears. Don't make them cry. They're already contemplating jumping off a bridge, right? Their portfolio's already down like 50%. Okay? Seriously. I mean, if your portfolio was down 50% after bragging to everyone on social media, okay, that's a hard state, man. That's what the Bears are in right now. That's why literally we saw a ton of Bears come in right when we started dumping, and now where are they now? They're gone. They're gone. Hibernation. Where's the manifesto, bro? Look at Discord when you have time. I will. I have time right now. Oh, what? Yeah, this makes sense, though. Huh, wow, so it was a mistake. So it looks like we were right. Yeah, because it just doesn't make sense. And here's how this could easily be a mistake right now, but it doesn't add up, right? I mean, look at this, okay? 27,000 shares, right? That's their total shares now. Their average price of those is 558. On their transaction before, right? They used to have here. Let's see how many shares they used to have. So, okay, here you go. You can see exactly how many shares they actually sold if you actually just subtract them. So basically, they sold about what? 6,800 shares ish is what they sold, right? 6,800 shares. That's not even $1 million. It's not even close to $1 million. Okay, and institutional ownership decreased by 0.08%. We're talking about a stock with a $2 billion with a B market cap here. That's 6,800 shares is not enough to move it even 0.01%. So I don't know what the hell. I don't know if that was a mistake. I don't know if there's more filings coming in the rest of the day. But today, what? Wait a second. Never mind. What the? Okay, they just got rid of it. They got rid of the filing for today. They got rid of the filing today. Okay, I think it was a mistake. I guess that must have been a mistake. 825. Marco, big red candle. Okay. Doesn't matter long term. It does not matter long term. Does not matter. God, it would suck to be a bear on this stock because you know your time is running out. I mean, if you're a bear on this stock, you know you don't understand the science better than at least you know the scientists and the doctors and the PhDs and the geneticists. You know all of the hundreds of papers that have been down on Sapphire. You know you don't know better than that. You know you don't understand the tech better than that. You know you're screwed long term. So that's why it sucks to be a bear. You're the clock is ticking, man. Time is ticking. Time is winding down for them. Time is on our side. Plus, we don't have to pay any fees, right? If you buy shares, there's no fees to hold. If you short stuff, there's a ton of fees. There's a ton of fees. Is BNGO hard to borrow on Webull? It's not hard to borrow according to Ortex, but is it hard to borrow on Webull? I have not even looked at it in a while. The bears will be hibernating soon. I love how you spell that. That's funny. They will. They will be. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if they're going to be hibernating soon or when. But what I do know is that if I'm at all right about this company, they're going to be in permanent hibernation, essentially. At least the bears of today, they're in permanent hibernation. There's no doubt. And the bears know it. I think honestly, I think most of the bears on this channel are just messing. They're just having a good time with us. Honestly, I think they're just trolling. All right, I have a short position. Yeah, right. Show me your short position on the Discord. Show me how much you're down right now if you have a short position, please. Is the inflation data on Thursday? Yes, there is. The core CPI data is going to be on Thursday. Yes, sir. Core CPI Thursday, 8:30. Okay, so I was going to say we could go ahead and stream this, and we could have it on CNBC or whatever is going to release it first, but it's at 8:30 Eastern time, so it's an hour before the market opens. So, nope. So I guess we'll know on Thursday. We'll know if it's gonna be a bad day or not, whether based on the pre-market. 8:28. Let that sink in. Oh boy, we got the whales. The whales have come to town. We got 5 minutes till the close. Look at that. 125K shares added to be bought at 8:20. It's probably a fake wall, but still, it's cool. It's cool. Oh! Woo, baby! Look at that beautiful green. I want everybody to freaking say RIP Mythical Physics in the chat right now. Oh, it would suck to be so wrong. My gosh, that's beauty right there. I mean, look at all that green. Look at all that volume. Look at all that. That's beauty right there, man. That's what Mythical Physics. Mythical Physics, all the bears, in their heart, the bears want to be bulls. They just don't. They've already picked their side. They don't know They don't know any better, right? They're just trying to defend. They're already biased. They have to defend their position they've already taken, right? But some of them, and we've seen them with some of them have the courage to actually admit they were wrong and that they overlooked something, and that, hey, this company actually is going to do great things long term. Short term, the bears could be right for all I know, right? But long term, they don't have a chance. If I am at all in the same realm of what the company's actually going to do, there's no doubt in my mind. If I'm even this, if I'm close at all, it's over. Good luck at being a short on this stock long term. Like there's a reason why there's only 13 institutions that have puts or shorts on Bionano right now. There's a reason for it. You better bet your ass there's a reason for it. As long as we close the day above 824, it's a very bullish close, and that was the goal, right? That was the goal. The weekly 21 SMA, right? It's 4 minutes to the close. The weekly 21 SMA, right? So 825. We are closing above it right now. I mean, right? We'll see if we close above it. Right now, we've got a nice cushion here, but we'll see if we close above it. That's the goal for today. Very bullish if we do. Obviously, it'd be nice if we. It'd be nice if we continue on this ascending trend line. We would be seeing $8 or $9 tomorrow, but we'll see. We'll see. It's likely that we actually, in the after hours, we actually do get it's likely that we see a potential bounce off this trend line, right? We did get a bounce before, and this has been validated a few times before, and all the way earlier today. This is where we bottomed out at. This is an ascending trend line here. 829 right now. Ooh, what do you guys think? End of day predictions? 3 minutes here. No. Screw the end of day predictions. Okay, that's kind of boring, right? Everyone has exactly the same thing. It's like, 840, 850, 830, right? I want to know, do y'all think right at the close, right? 1600, 160002 or 03 or 01 or sometimes 00. Do y'all think there's going to be buying or selling right at the close? Typically there's buying, right? We've only seen one selling day right at the close, last minute orders during the market hours. We've only seen one day out of like the last 2 weeks that it's been red, but it certainly could be red, right? We've gone up a ton. Do y'all think it's going to be green or red? Buying? You need to turn off the stock lending program if you don't want to have them. If you don't want to have the shorts borrowing your shares, you need to turn off the stock lending program. You can do it on Webull very easily. I don't know about other brokers. You should be able to do it though. You should be able to, I mean, you might have to contact your broker, but yeah, if you want your shares to not being able to be lending at, if you want to not allow your broker to lend out your shares to shorts, that's what you need to do. Volume is picking up. Volume is picking up in a big way here. Look at that green volume, that beautiful green volume, man. I love it. Look at the freaking bulls and bears play around. Look at the whales messing with us, man. We got 1 minute and 5 seconds till the close. Oh my gosh, 700,000 shares to be bought, 500,000 shares to be sold. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's too funny. It's too funny. They're just messing with us. They're just showing us that buying power. They're just showing us that their shares that they could sell if they wanted to. But I'm seeing most people saying buying. A couple reds, a couple dumps. Most people saying buying, though. All right, we'll see. We'll see. 30 seconds, 35 seconds. Oh, boy. Just close above 825, and I'm happy. I'm happy as long. I don't care if we close at 826. Okay, just close above it. Oh. It would suck to be a bear. Where is mythical physics now? Oh, man. Hey, he could be right. He could be right. But it's so funny how he just disappears right when he's wrong. It's so funny. So funny. That's why you can't take the Bears seriously, man. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There it is. Got it. Yes. Yes. We got it again. We got the buying, boys. We got it again. We got the bind. There it is. Let's calculate this again. Every single freaking day. Oh my gosh, it's a lot. This might be more than yesterday. Holy. All right, let's check this out. So let's do a little estimation. God, I want real quick. I want a freaking rip mythical physics in the chat. That's what I want from everybody. All right, here we go. 829. Okay. Let's see. 10,000. This is rough estimations, rough math. I'm trying to calculate how many shares exactly were bought at the end of the close. 10,000, 15,000, 20,000, 30,000, 30,000, 80,000, almost 90,000. Okay, so that's easily 120K right there. 120K, 135K, 150K, 170K, 175K, 180K. Okay, so almost 200K. Yeah, 7,000. Okay, so yeah. Okay. So about the same as yesterday. I would say about 170 to 190,000 shares added at the close. Maybe 200,000. I do try to be conservative in those little estimations there. But look at the volume. Look at that volume spike. If we just look at the 5-minute chart there. Okay, that was pretty much nothing, but it was still something. Well, it was nothing compared to the start of the day, but it was still a lot compared to the right here. And this tells you, and this is important because not only is there more buying going on, which is obviously great, but guys, it's 216,000. But guys, I was going to say, this is extremely bullish because for tomorrow, now, of course, these guys could be way wrong, but the people that are buying in right at the close, right, 1600.02, right, they are expecting a good day tomorrow. Do you know why? Because you can tell a lot based on Power Hour. It's how people think tomorrow is going to go. They either reduce their overnight exposure by getting out, or they are so confident in it that they buy before the close and they put themselves in a position that they have to hold until the market opens tomorrow. How many brokers cannot trade before or after hours? A lot of them. That is precisely why this is so crucial. And it's been green so long. And yesterday, I think was yesterday red or green? I think it was green. Anyways, we've only got one red day, one day at the close where we've had red orders, and it just tells you at the end of the day, do people want to be in Bionano stock or out? In. Why? Because this is why. Okay, not only do we have catalysts, not only is this a company that you don't want to bet against long term, mid term, short term, everything. Okay, short term, that's you make a case short term, I guess, for bearish, but people know. If you're a bull on the company, if you understand the Sapphire, you know there's going to be a return to the good old days. And what do I mean by the good old days? I mean when you can't predict the run up because of symposium news, because of Sapphire news. Oh, we detect greater than 500 base pairs detection, SV detection better than PatBio's Hi-Fi, right? We've already done that. We already know that. But how long until we get one of those studies compared? How long until we go less than 500 base pairs? How long until the nano nozzle comes out and we start disrupt sequencing technology? How long until that $500 per genome comes down to $100? Well, we actually know before 2023. All 5 large clinical studies, academic more praise, right? All of this stuff. This is part of the reason why I'm so bullish long term. I don't know when. Okay, the data is bullish, the technicals are bullish, everything looks great, but I don't know. I shouldn't say I know, but I'm very confident in Bionano doing great things long term. This is why I'm not selling a single share. You make your own decision. And anyways, with that, I will go ahead and sum up the day. Okay, so for short interest, it increased barely. I don't think Webull shows the full level 2 data. I got way more buys at close on Thinkorswim. Okay, let's see. This is weird. This is very weird. Why does it show the exact same share amount twice? That's okay. I find it kind of hard to believe it's the exact same amount of shares. But this thing is getting about what is that? That's what 400,000, about 450,000 ish. 440,000 probably to be conservatively at least added at the close. So either way, 200K or 440,000, it's very good. It's very bullish for the next day. But of course, I want to recap the news for today. We actually got no news from their Twitter. We got a silence. Well, I guess technically we didn't. They posted it at the start of the day. They posted their catalyst right now. It's not really a catalyst, but we do have this 9th to the 12th. We have a virtual what is it? It's a presentation optical genome mapping, unrivaled SV detection, on-demand BNGO. I don't expect this to be much, to be honest with you. I mean, okay, I'm pretty sure I have to pay for this as well, so it's like how many people are actually watching this? Probably not many, but there could be some whales that find some stuff in here that's like, hey, I didn't know we could do that before. Boom, drops the freaking bag, man. Unload, shorts covered. One of those shorts covered, boom, domino effect. If you're the last person to cover, you lose the most money. We also had a couple articles today. This is a very good one by Larry Raymer. Here, I'll go ahead and drop the link in the chat so you can actually give it a read. It's not that bad, actually, believe it or not. Larry Raymer is a long-time bull on the stock. So basically, he said, he didn't really say anything. Okay, he said there's 5 stocks to buy Bionano. It's nothing particularly interesting. It's better than the average article, but it's still nothing. You know, if you're gonna read it, I mean, unless you're in it like I am, like a real BNGO, you want to know everything, you probably don't want to read it, but it's there for you, right? He's just reiterating that it is a great buy, even at the current rate, given its revolutionary technology. Bionano is a real bargain among the healthcare stocks. And he said this while it was at like $9, right? That's when this article came out, I believe. So that just tells you a little bit about what the analysts are thinking, right? The analysts like the stock when it's better, when it's green. They don't like it when it's not, right? And if we look at this article right here, I don't actually think I actually read all this yet. And we can actually do, you know what? Let's do this right now. But before we do that, I want to go over quick quick. Oh man. Oh man. After hours, boys. After hours. What do y'all think for the after hours? Are we gonna run again? Are we gonna run? Anyways, but if we talking about the technicals, right? The number one most important thing for today, not necessarily for today, but for the close, was for us to close above the middle Bollinger Band on the weekly, right? So $8.25. We closed above the 21 SMA on the weekly, closed at 8.30, which is exactly what we want. We confirmed it as level of support. Exactly what we wanted, man. I mean, that you can't. That's all you can ask for, essentially. Also, how many RIP mythical physics did we get, man? I hope we got a lot. RIP mythical, man. Oh, I love it. That's too funny. Yeah, that's awesome. That's absolutely awesome. We're going to get to the comments here in a second. But yeah, I think to sum up the day, we closed above what we needed to. We saw the bulls. I mean, yes, it was a bad day at the start. God, rip the people that sold at 760. Really rip them. This is why you have to really just don't let. When we saw, guys, I wanted last thing before. I mean, you guys feel free to get out of here right now. There's nothing else. There's nothing here that's pressing. But I'll just say today we saw like that. Literally just the snap of a finger. Right when we start going down, what happens? Bears. They not only are they coming in this community, in this live stream, the bears are watching and waiting. Trust me, the bears are waiting to spread that damn FUD. They're watching right now. They understand that they're corrupt. They understand that they're liars. They don't give a shit. They want your money. They want to make more money off of you. That's why you have to be careful. Why do I know this? Why, Brandon? That sounds really arrogant. Why are you? What's your problem? Basically, I'm just trying to tell you the truth, guys. You can tell is we rewind the stream. When we were at $7.80, what happened? Go rewind it and find out. I'll give you the short. I'll give you the long story short. Bears everywhere. Sell. Give me your shares. Not give me your shares, but basically, sell. It's going to zero. Pump and dump, right? I mean, there's so much crap that comes out right when we start going down. And the reason for that, fundamentally, we don't need to get into the reasoning, but basically, you just need to understand that bears are always going to come out on. They're always going to try to spread FUD. It's just it's basic. That's just life. That's just the stock market. Okay, it's not necessarily a bad. I mean, it is a bad thing, but it's not necessarily something that we're complaining about. It's just something I want everybody, especially the new BNGO investors, to realize. There's going to be more FUD in BNGO in the BNGO community than most other stocks out there. Not only because there's proven manipulation in Nike naked shorts, and half the people don't understand the tech, half the people don't know what the nano nozzle is, half the people freaking bought in at $10 and now they think, oh, it's never going to get back to my cost basis or whatever. Okay, shut it out. Watch some due diligence. If you're an auditory learner, I've got the videos for you. I've got a playlist. I've got a 2-hour and 18-minute long video of the due diligence right here. I'll go ahead and link it in the chat right now again for you. Right, this is just read this. Okay, read as much. I know it's super long. There are too long didn't focus sections though for you. Right, there are ape language. Right there you go, ape language and too long didn't focus every single time. So there you go. That's why it's so easy for you all to actually do that. When you're in doubt, ask yourself why you're invested in the company. This is a great resource for you to work on. I mean, I've been working on this for, months, literally. I mean, this is just hours of work that I've put into this. Okay, seriously, go take advantage of that. Take advantage of that opportunity I'm providing you guys. Anyways, with that being said, the number one thing you want to take away from that whole spiel, just be careful of the bears. It's pretty simple. Just be careful of the bears, right? And for my more auditory learners, you want a video format, you don't want to read all that crap. You don't want to squint. There you go. I got the videos for you as well. All those videos, especially this one. No one, I'll go ahead and drop the link for this one as well. This one, no one knows. But if you don't understand the nano nozzle, right? What the hell is a nano nozzle? What's sequencing technology? I thought Bionano is optical genome mapping, right? That's a great question. This is your introduction, my friends. That's what you need to know. Here, I'll go ahead and nano nozzle video. So there you go, man. And with that being said, I will probably leave you guys with that. I don't think we're gonna stream the after hours. I don't know. Should we? I mean, I don't know. Do y'all want me to? It's up to y'all. I mean, how bears make money though? They don't. That's the dark secret. That's the dirty little secret, right? Bears don't make money. That's too funny. Y'all are too funny, man. I swear. We have the best community there is. I'm about to fall out of my chair. I have done that before. What would y'all do? What would y'all do if I fell out of my chair? I have done that before. No one believes me. I have done that like in the last month. I actually broke it. I actually broke my chair. I leaned back too much. Seriously broke my chair. Mike Bates, welcome to Contusive Insider, my friend. All right, Sam, take a break. Get some rest. Yeah, honestly, I don't really think today's it's going to be that crazy as far as after hours movements. If we look at the volume here, right? We basically, we got a little bit more than half of the volume. Almost exactly half of the volume from yesterday. We're following that exact same pattern, but a little bit better, right? Last time we had a big volume spike, we held it for a day, and then we were right back at normal. Tomorrow is going to be a huge day if we can actually sustain the volume that we had today. It's going to be huge. If we don't, it could be bad. And actually, you know what? Why does Weeble keep freaking automatically closing? That's the second time that's happened this string. That's never happened before. Hold on, let me go ahead and update it real quick. It's a good time for us to update it if it's going to come up. Can I update it? Come on. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Anyways, what's I gonna say? What's I gonna link? Oh yeah, the Wall Street bet thing. Yes. Okay. How do we actually increase the volume? Right. What do we do? How can we retail investors increase the volume? This is how you do it. Right here. Here's the link. Right there. Boom. Boom. All right, guys. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. My average is so low. If you have any dire questions. Dire questions, I will take them. Otherwise, we're out of here. Brandon, is the nanonozzle going to add sequencing to Sapphire so it will do genome mapping and sequencing? Maybe. We don't know if the nanonozzle technology itself is going to be a separate technology and product, or if it's just going to be a more intellectual property that you can actually just add to the Sapphire, and it's going to be just 2-in-1, sequencing and OGM. To my knowledge, we don't know. There are a lot of patents and a lot of digging that I still need to do, but basically the most important patent and a couple important patents indicate that they have been working on it since 2016. They have the staff now, job listings, several recent job listings, hence to the tech that is listed in several patents with the sequencing stuff. So basically, in a nutshell, nanonozzle is a technology / innovation / product that would allow Bionano to do sequencing, whether in the form of a new product or just adding into the Sapphire. It would basically do SNV detection, maybe. Eric, quote, he said a new patent recently he basically said maybe. He's basically said possibly, maybe. SNV is single nucleotide variant detection. We're also talking about less than 500 base pair detection, I think. And also, quote, nanonozzle will be able to fill in the gaps of NGS and next generation sequencing. So if that's true, it's absolutely over once it comes out, right? If it's going to fill in and do more stuff and do stuff that NGS can't currently do, that would help. I mean, come on, we're going to $100 a share once that comes out. Okay, I shouldn't say 100. But we're gonna 2x easily. Okay, I mean, come on, it's a revenue. Come on, I mean, probably honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if we go to $100 on that. Honestly, there's no reason to use Pat Bio once that comes out. There's no reason to. All right. Anyways, I can go on nice rants. What do you think? Do you think we will see a 10% day if Q2 revenue is a B? It depends on a lot of things. There, my friend, base positive. But Q2 revenue should be good. It's projected to come out at our projections, right? It's looking to be. The company has not said anything, but it's looking to be. It should be based on last year. It's going to be August 13th, I think. Should be. Gil, you're so welcome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I love you. Thank you so much. G was up 6% because of addition to Russell 3000, and there was news for it. I don't see the news for BNGO added to Russell 3000. Yeah, that's because there hasn't been any PR, but we do have the here. Let me go right here. Let me just do this. All right, here you go. There you go. So here you go. The date is right now, and then if you go to page 2, Bionano Genomics, and this is for the BNGO, right? This is for Russell 3000 Index additions, and it is current. We have the, and yeah, this is for sure, yeah. Yep, this is for sure. Yes, sir. It's a good thing too. It's a good thing. Yes, stream. Come on, let's go. G was up 16% because okay. Yeah, so it is for real. Here, I can go ahead and link it if you want, I guess. If you want, I could. But yeah, if there's not any more dying questions, we're out of here. Thank you all. Thank everybody. So I thank you all. Thank you all so much. Thank you all so much. We will see. I'll see y'all tomorrow if you want. Go to the upcoming live stream playlist on the homepage, or just go to the videos and then the drop down on the left side if you're on desktop, and if you're on mobile, it should be on the top right. Change that to upcoming live streams. It's pretty self-explanatory. Here, I'll show you. I'll link it as well. Here you go. You want to go to the live stream tomorrow? You want to set your reminder? Here you go, boys. This is how you do it. upcoming live streams right here. What the? It's not. Oh my gosh, it's not here right now. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, it's because I have none. It's because I have none. Oh my gosh, I haven't scheduled it. Never mind, I haven't scheduled it yet. Right, wait, right. If you go to, right, it's not even here. Okay. Oh my gosh, never mind. I haven't not scheduled them yet. Sorry. Realistic price 1 year from now, $20 and higher, $20 and higher, $15 and higher, $10 higher easily. Should be easily. Bought more leaps today. I hope you bought leaps on the way down as well. But all right, you should be good long term. But be prepared. Hey, please understand the tech because there's a ton of. Oh, you bought more leaps Friday. Oh my gosh, I'm stupid. Oh my god, how many times have I made mistakes today, misreading stuff? Oh my gosh. Good job, Friday. Great job, my friend. That's awesome. You're up a lot right now, I bet. New COVID tests will need to be developed as new variants are identified, but Sapphire maps the patient's genome. No changes needed to Sapphire's analysis. All right, Charlie. $22. Sounds great. Thanks. All right, man. All right, hell yeah. All right, let's get out of here. Thank you all so much. Tomorrow we are going to be streaming. If you just go to the channel and you'll see the upcoming live streams for the day, right? You'll see them. After hours, not doing much. All right, the Bears can't bear it. Oh, man. All right, guys, hold on 1 second. Oh my gosh, there's so many chats. Oh boy, go down already. All right, we're gonna we got here. I'll go ahead and do this last call. Last call for anyone who has not done this yet. There you go. We've been how long have we been streaming today? Oh no, my keyboard. No, hold on. There we go. There we go. Okay. What will we do when classes start again? That's a problem. That's a problem. Yeah, that's next. That's gonna be after the summer. It's gonna be. I only am gonna have class on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays though. So on Tuesdays and Thursdays, we should be able to stream all day. Plus, it sounds like I know you may think like, oh no, Brandon, you're in college, you got a ton of work to do. You know, I usually get it done really quickly. Not always. Okay, that makes me sound arrogant now. I'm not good at school, but I usually get the shit done quickly. Whether I get it done good or not, that's remains to be seen. But yes, it is going to be a problem. But the summer is good. We're good for summer. Poli-sci is my major, and then the minor. Right now, my minor is economics, but it's probably going to change to something else. I don't know. It's gonna change. What do you think is up with the bearish movement today? We were up so much pre-market today. It has to do with we've gone up 100% since 413, and we needed to cool down like anything else in the stock market. That's mostly what it is. I think we showed pretty incredible strength of the price action. But then again, the markets did very well. The markets helped us a lot today. And the markets dumped today, it would have been very bloody for BNGO. But the squeeze is still on the horizon. Gamma squeeze is still on the horizon. If we can hodl by and large, we're going to do very well. Anyways, with that being said, let's get out of here. Y'all know it. Y'all already know minor and BNGO. Oh, man, that's too funny. It's too funny. This is our ticket to squeezing. Y'all want to know how we squeeze? This is only 72% upvoted, man. Go give your opinion now. 99 comments, man. I love it. All right, let's get out of here. I'm so glad I discovered your channel. Thank you so much for the knowledge, enthusiasm, and time. Thank you so much as well. I'm so glad you did as well. Thank you all so much. Anyways, with that being said, thank you all so much. This is not financial advice. I will see y'all in the next one.